La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento di pensier di pensier.
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. Guys, this podcast is viewer supported. YouTube demonetization.
Tuesday.
Scuffed. Did you forget to pause it?
No, it's just having trouble rewinding.
Carson.
What the fuck, Carson?
That's the fucking 50 DKP minus!
Can you pull up the thing though? Actually, hold on, pull it back really quick. Scuffed as fuck, bro. Okay, guys, this podcast is viewer supported, YouTube demonetization, so I make nearly nothing from ad revenue. Guys, we recently caught a 6-month suspension from the TikTok Creator Fund. TikTok is whack. So please consider sending a sub chat. Carson, can you pull it up? Can you scroll though to like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like fucking Inception. Just there we go. All right. I lost my place. Please consider sending a super chat. Your patronage is very much appreciated. All super chats will be displayed in stream overlay. I will read super chats. I'll read all super chats, $20 and up. $50 and up triggers TTS, text to speech. See all triggers in the description. Guys, and if you don't want YouTube to take their cut, you can donate through Streamlabs. That will be treated just like a super chat. We're testing it out, so there might be a couple issues with it, but yeah. So we also have channel memberships. Guys, to become a channel member, hit that join button below. You get a cool badge next to your name in chat. We have 6 different tiers of support, ton of perks. We will shout out anyone who joins or gifts memberships. Lowest tier is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships too. Guys, we are also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever, links in the description, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you guys can't catch the full shows, we have clips. We have a clips channel, links in the description. And any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. Carson.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. It's L Day for Carson.
He got absolutely tanked to the Super Bowl party. Yeah, so this is our Instagram. If you want to be on the show, any girls want to be on the show, DM at whatever. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Cynthia. I am 23 this year, and I am a student and an OnlyFans creator.
Okay. How long have you been doing OnlyFans?
Maybe like 2 years now, I think.
You think?
Yeah, I started in April 2021.
And I detect an accent. Where are you from?
I was originally born in Malaysia, and then I moved.
When did you move? You moved to the U.S.?
Yeah.
When did you move to the U.S.?
For university around in late 2018.
Into the mic, please. Wasn't there a coup in Malaysia recently?
Coup?
A coup? Coup d'etat? Or am I thinking of a different?
There's always kind of one, so it's hard to say.
Like, didn't the military?
Oh, no. The military
coup.
doesn't really... The military...
Chat? Can anyone confirm in chat? Wasn't there a coup recently in Malaysia. In any case, okay, so you speak Malay, correct?
I do speak a little Malay, but not very well.
Weren't you born there?
Yes, but
Grew up there?
Yes, but I went to a English school. I speak more Chinese because there's different schools. So
okay.
One school would be like a school that speaks predominantly Malay. One would be like a school that speaks predominantly Punjabi and stuff. So it depends what kind of school you go.
Okay, so you're
Hail Spartan 86 donated $50. Use Streamlabs. YouTube doesn't deserve whatever money.
Hey, Spartan, thank you, man. We need to adjust. The text is a little big there, but Spartan, thank you, man. By the way, guys, like he says, we've set this new thing up where you donate through Streamlabs. YouTube doesn't take their cut. So more of your support, more of your patronage goes towards us instead of the pockets of YouTube. So thank you. So is it pretty common for people in Malaysia to be like fluent in Mandarin or Cantonese or?
No, it just depends what race you are.
Okay, so you're
a multicultural country.
Sure. Okay. So you're fluent in Mandarin.
I can speak Mandarin, but I just can't read it. And I can speak Cantonese because my mom speaks to me in Cantonese.
Okay. Can you drop a little Malay for us?
Apa khabar? Nama saya Cynthia. I don't know what else.
Are you actually from Malaysia?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead.
My name's Anaya. I'm 19. I work in wholesale and I sell content of my toes.
You sell content of your toes?
Yeah.
Through OnlyFans?
Through FeetFinder, Instagram, and Snapchat.
FeetFinder, .com?
Yeah.
.org?
It's .com.
FeetFinder.com. Okay. Carson, you know what to do. Okay, but why not OnlyFans? Can't you do it on OnlyFans too?
I'm actually starting on OnlyFans. I have my first shoot on the 24th.
A shoot? Like someone's doing it for you?
Taking my pictures. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very cool. So 19 sells feet pics. Okay, go ahead.
My name is Sakura. I am 47 and I am a OnlyFans creator.
Stop the cap.
You're not 47.
I am.
What year were you born?
1977.
1977.
See the buffer circle above his head.
Carson, figure it out. There you go. Okay. All right. 47, huh? Who was the president in 1986?
Reagan.
Chat, is that? Come on, you're not 47.
I am.
Does anyone, what kind of fucking quiz shit can I do to?
I just get a lot of Botox.
Stop the cap.
You're not 47. Come on. Come on.
If you don't believe it.
Huh?
If you don't believe it.
Where's the ID?
Yeah, where's the ID?
Do you have an
I'll show you my
ID?
later.
I
Yeah.
believe her.
You're her friend. What was a big event that happened in the?
Can't quiz someone.
Oh,
if you
I
don't have
wasn't.
the
I wasn't born
answers.
here.
Huh?
I wasn't born here.
What do you mean?
Like I'm not familiar with America.
Where were
like,
you born?
China.
China.
Yeah.
Okay.
Escaped.
Yeah.
You're 47. Come on.
I immigrated here. Yeah.
Stop the cap.
She's not 47, boys.
She could be my mom.
I can.
What's your favorite pop song from the 80s?
I was not born here, so I wouldn't know. I can name you like a Chinese popular song.
From the 80s?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
I know how to spell her name. It's Teresa Tang.
Teresa Tang?
Yeah, that's from the 1980s.
With T-E-N-G?
T-E-N-G, correct.
Oh, she's Taiwanese. I feel like you're not. There's no way you're 47.
You can't fact check her though, you know.
Just
Chat
working
says
out in
she's
Botox.
28.
Hey.
Botox. Okay, have you ever had any kids?
No.
Ever been married?
Yeah. I
Can you pull up your sleeve? Like your arm sleeve? Other one so the camera can see?
Oh, yeah.
As someone who's seen the forearm of 47-year-olds, as an expert in forearms, you're in your 20s. Come on.
Wish.
Come on.
I wish.
How many cats do you own?
I don't have any cats. I was recently divorced.
Okay.
Recently divorced?
She's not
How
47.
long were you married?
Just for a year.
For 1 year.
Yeah.
Okay. Is she getting Cynthia, are you getting the ID? Are you searching for the ID, Cynthia? You will show it to me after the stream. The fuck are you doing, Cynthia? Jesus Christ. Her birth control. Okay. So you're 47. The reason I push back is because, and I've said this before, is if you're misrepresenting your age, it's going to be very difficult to have a productive conversation, I think.
I'm not.
Because if you're prepared to lie about your age, it's, I don't know, your skin's pretty flawless, but okay. I'll play along with the charade.
Your hands are beautiful.
Thank you.
For a
Here's the thing, I
47-year-old.
dated a 45-year-old.
Uh-huh.
So I'm familiar. I'm familiar in the biblical sense with a 45-year-old woman. She was 2 years younger than you. Asian woman. And, the skin starts to get a little wrinkly and some sun damage.
I have a lot of spots on my face. I just cover it with makeup.
Of course.
Stop the cap.
Of course. Go ahead, Shania. Go ahead.
Wow. Hi, I'm Shania. I'm 25 and I work in a hotel.
Hi, I'm Morgan. I'm 25 and I am a small business owner.
You do makeup, correct?
I do makeup and manicures.
Makeup and manicures. Very cool. Go ahead.
I'm Nathan. I'm 19 and I make fitness content.
My name is Logan DeWong. I'm 19 years old, and I'm just out here saving the world, inspiring young men, and yeah.
Rock and roll. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so hold on, guys. We have Cynthia rejoining us. Boom, she's arrived. Okay, so guys, everyone's Instagrams are in the description. Show them some love. Give them a follow. So we're going to go around the table. Current relationship status and longest relationship. Go ahead.
I am single. I guess my longest relationship was 2.5 to 3 years. 2.5 to 3 years.
Okay, so currently single. Currently single?
Yes.
How long have you been single?
Probably like 1 year-ish.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm single. My longest relationship was 4 years.
How long have you been single?
1.5 years.
So this was a high school relationship, your 4 year.
Yes.
I suppose it could be an elementary school relationship too, but go ahead.
I am single and my longest relationship was 3 years on and off.
Okay.
I'm single and my longest relationship was roughly 7 months.
I am currently happily single.
Oh.
I have been for the past 2.5 years, and my longest relationship was about 5 years.
Okay.
I am currently single and ready to mingle. And
His
my
DMs
longest,
are open.
My longest relationship was 8 months.
Yeah, so I always have room for one more, but yeah, that's it.
By the way, guys, I just want to point out, I forgot to mention this during the intro. Rugby is the superior sport. It was the Super Bowl. Who won? Chat. Who won the Super Bowl? By the way,
Chiefs won.
Did it just end?
I think so.
Did it just end? Yeah. Rugby is the superior sport. Anyways, so let me see. Okay, who here's on a dating app? Just maybe show of hands. Scoot into the table a little bit more. So dating app. Okay. We have some screenshots from Cynthia that we're going to pull up because we're going to do a quick review of her dating app profile. So Carson, if you can pull those up. Can you actually, that's fine. All right, so this is Cynthia. I hope my cosplay don't put you off. Looking for a guy who wants to hang out with me on the beach, IG, that. Can you do the next one too, Carson? All right, that's who you cosplaying. Okay, so you disclosed to me before the show that you're on a dating app, but you're not really on the dating app like to date. It's more so just like for promotion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said that you had how many?
I think I have like 4 to 5 Tinder accounts. It just depends. Sometimes they get banned and stuff really easily.
But yeah, I think you told me you have like 6 Tinder
Up
accounts.
to 6, yes.
And then do you have any Bumble or Hinge accounts?
No, I don't have Bumble or Hinge.
Okay, but you have 6 Tinder accounts so that you match with guys in a whole bunch of cities, and then you can funnel them into your OnlyFans.
Yes, so if you see my IG is on the bio, so then they will type it in.
Yeah.
And then they will see it's a Tinder curated Instagram, and then they will subscribe to talk to me.
Okay, and has using the dating apps proved to be an effective and successful funnel for pushing people to your OnlyFans?
Yes, but you also get banned very easily because people who are, I mean, I don't blame them for banning me, that's the thing. Because if you're paying, like most men do pay for a Tinder subscription, they pay for platinum or gold, and that's like, platinum's $35 a month. And I don't think anyone wants to pay $35 a month to see an OnlyFans girl there. So I get why they're reporting me.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of your intentions are perhaps not
yes.
pure, so to speak. But and so I'm curious for you three, since you guys do OnlyFans, or you do Feet Finder, selling your feet pics online. So how much do you make on OnlyFans?
I think I make enough to be comfortable.
Can you give us a range? 5 figures a month? 6 figures a year?
6 figures a year would be a good one.
Mid 6 figures? High 6 figures? Flex. You gotta flex, Cynthia.
I'm not a flex person though.
You're not here. Show us the biceps. Come
okay,
on.
yeah, I can definitely.
She's look. You're
like,
ripped.
I don't have anything
you're ripped.
Here.
You could fuck someone up probably. So 200K plus?
No.
Between 100 and 200K.
Okay, fine. Yeah, around that. Around.
Okay,
that
500K.
No.
Oh. Okay. And you said you've been doing it for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of content? Is it boy-girl, solo content? What do you post?
Okay, so guys, I do boy-girl content. I do girl-girl content. I do JOIs. I do feet stuff. Yeah, I do mostly everything, except threesomes.
By the way, what is that? Your birth control on the table? What is that?
No, it's just cough medicine.
Okay,
because I have a cough.
Yeah. Can I just have you put it on your lap?
Okay.
Yeah, and can you actually just push the drink just a little bit?
Okay. There.
Yeah, I'm OCD here.
Okay.
Okay, so you do JOI. That's jerk off instructional. Yeah. Okay. And so that's you instruct men.
Yeah. So
when they're
most of my content, I guess,
stroking
is
the salami.
more like role play-ish type. So it's like you come home and your Asian wife is here.
Oh.
She's going to give you all this special attention.
How you doing?
Yes, how are you doing?
Okay. So, can we role play the PG-13 version of this?
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready. Work fucking sucked, babe.
Oh my god. How does it suck? Do you want me to fix that for you?
Yeah, like Rupert was really on my case today. It was tough. I had all these TPS reports and shit.
Well,
I want to fucking shoot that place. I'm just. I'm kidding. It's a part of the role play. Part of the role play. part of the role play. But I'm deranged. I'm your deranged husband. Is that TOS, by the way?
I don't think you should say
It's like part of the role play. I don't work with Rupert. Rupert's chill. Okay.
Well, Rupert,
I'm not that stressed. Okay.
Rupert doesn't even know what we're gonna do right now.
Okay.
And if you want, I could give you 15 minutes of pure relaxation. You could lay down.
So
here.
does that mean like you just going in another room and being quiet?
No, it means that you get to lie down here and I give you a massage, and maybe we'll do something a little more.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Wow, I would pay for that. That was great. Okay, so you've been doing that. Let's move on. So you sell feet pics. How much do you sell? What's a feet pic? What's the going rate?
For one?
Yeah.
Depends. Ranges from...
Anaya. Oh, my bad. Anaya.
150 to 500 for
So
one.
I want a feet pic right now. How much does it cost?
Depends. It all depends on, some men choose they want specific shoes, nail polish. Some guys like whipped cream. Just depends.
What's the most that you've ever gotten for a foot pic?
$740.
$740.
Yeah.
Okay. What was it? Some crazy shit? Like you had to like put your foot in like a fucking case of snakes or some shit?
It was whipped cream.
That's it? Whipped cream?
That is it.
I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah, shit.
Just about to say. Super simple, yeah.
Would
You'd
you
be
ever,
surprised.
let me ask you a question. Do you have any cash on you right now?
I do not.
You don't have any cash on you?
No.
Because like I want to do the reverse finesse. So after the show, I want you to like Venmo me $200 for my feet pics. You down? Pay it forward.
Nah.
Come on, dude.
Did you get a pedicure?
Nah, but they're clean, son.
I don't know. I'm not into feet.
Is anyone here at the table down to pay me $200 for my feet pics?
Yes.
All right, I'm holding you to that.
Not into feet. I'm not into feet. I actually really hate feet.
She's the supplier.
Yeah,
She's the supplier. All right. Okay. All right. Any viewers DM me, I guess. So you do OnlyFans. How long have you been doing OnlyFans?
3 years this year.
Can you give us a range? How much you make?
Close to 6 figures. Close.
Okay. What's the most you've made in a month?
I'm gonna say 21,000.
Nice.
That was a while ago though, yeah.
Oh, okay. When you were selling feet pics?
No, just like mostly solo content and other content.
Yeah, what kind of content do you do?
So it's mostly consists of solo content, boy-girl content, girl-girl content, orgy, and like different kinks in between.
Different kinks?
Yeah.
What kind of kinks?
Like Cynthia, sometimes I do feet, and like some guys are into armpits,
Okay.
We recorded a video together.
What's that?
We recorded a video together.
Okay. What was the video?
Actually, what should I say?
It was 2 videos, so it was a feet content, and it was like a girl-on-girl content.
Okay. All right. Is she your daughter, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay. 47. Okay. So, wait, did we switch out the chairs? We got a freaky chair here. Okay, whatever. So, we're gonna react to something. Carson, can you pull up the 6 dates segment? The fuck, bruv? No, that's not it, dude. Bruv. Pause it. Pause that bullshit. Pause it, dude. You need, here, mouse wheel back. You probably, something got, mouse wheel back, mouse wheel. No. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm thinking maybe
Yo,
$40
just
to
mute
the
it,
bag.
mute it.
I'm thinking maybe 40.
You gotta just mute it on the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, let me get up. I'm going to fix it. Logan, I'm going to have you take over as co-host for 30 seconds while I address.
So who's next?
What
was the question?
These girls don't have OnlyFans, so you're going to have to think of something.
Oh, okay. So what do you do? So you do a hotel, right?
I work for a hotel, yeah.
Okay. What do you do there?
Pretty much everything. So it's a pretty small hotel. So I have to fix showers, get dead animals out of the pool, arrange rides, walk dogs, all sorts.
Okay. Are you passionate about it?
No.
Did you do it for the money or what?
I do it for the benefits.
Okay.
Full time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the dogs part? That sounds pretty cool.
It's okay.
You don't like dogs?
I'm more of a cat person.
Ooh. Hell no. Okay. What about you?
I'm a manicurist and a small business owner.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm also like a therapist, I would say, a friend, a lover, all that.
So a lot of people come in just like talk?
Yeah, absolutely. They're lonely and they have nasty nails, you know.
Okay, we figured it out. Okay, go ahead, pull it up, Carson. All right, so this was a TikTok. It kind of went viral. There's a bunch of news articles about it. We're not going to play the TikTok. It's basically, I mean, there's no point in playing it. But when they say women are bad with money, but you used to go on 6 dates a week to avoid paying for groceries. And in the description, it says, between 2016 to 2018, I didn't buy groceries once. Probably, Jesus Christ, scuffed. Okay. Probably saved about $150 a week. And then Carson, if you can actually, while we're here, just alt-tab through the news articles. So there's a bunch of news. No. Alt-tab. You got to click on this. Here. Yeah. Go. Just go F11 and then. Nope. Yeah. Move it over that way and then go F11 from here. There we go. I went on 6 dates a week and didn't have to buy groceries for years. So the New York Post did an article about her. You can go, and that's a photo of her. Go to the next one. Alt tab. You gotta keep clicked. Yeah. So I spent the money, and then it was the dailymail.com. I spent the money on other things like a Prada bag. Woman reveals she saved $15,600 on groceries in just 2 years by going on 6 dates a week and getting men to pay for her food. Go to the next one. All right. This was the New Zealand Herald. Woman went on 6 dates a week to save on food. I didn't buy groceries for 2 years. Next one. All right. How I save grocery money by dating. Yes, really. That's from Elite Daily. By the way, Carson, now that we've gone through all of those, after we finish talking about it, just close all those out. So I want you to get your guys' reaction on that. So basically this girl who, in my estimation, by the way, if you can just show the chat if you can, Carson. This woman, I believe she lives in New York or lived in New York. She's not particularly remarkable in her appearance, not particularly attractive. However, she was able to go on 6 dates a week and kind of in a very ingenuine sort of way, she was essentially using men for dates to get free food, free dinner. So my question to you guys is, have you ever gone on a date with a guy for like a foodie call? And also just your reaction to that. Do you think that's kind of like, you go girl? What do you guys think of that? Go ahead.
I personally wouldn't go on a date so I could save money to buy a Prada bag. I think that's what she did. It said so on the article.
Yeah, I think with the money that she saved from not having to buy groceries and not having to go out to dinner, she bought a Prada bag or some shit.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't buy the Prada bag, or you wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't just go on so many dates to buy the Prada bag. Like, imagine how many dates you went on just to save to buy one item, which was a Prada bag. It feels like kind of a letdown. If I have done it, I have went on a date and then it just kind of flopped. So yes, essentially maybe I was there for the food, but I went in with good intentions, you know.
Okay.
I actually do this.
Carson, can you unmute? It's on the keyboard. Yep, there you go. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I do this, but not to...
Yikes. Okay. Go ahead.
I let all of them know my intentions beforehand. guys enjoy spending money on me, and I'm not gonna say no. Everyone knows I make money from what I do, and I make a lot.
You make a lot?
Yeah.
From the feet stuff? Did you say how much you make?
No.
Oh, how much you make per year?
A month.
A month, sure.
Up to 40K.
Oh my God, that's impressive. Okay. Congratulations. There's not a lot of dudes who are 19. You're 19, right?
Yeah.
Not a lot of men who are 19 who can make $40,000 selling their feet pics online. But okay, so and then in addition to that, you also go on dates.
Yes. So a lot of the men that I do go on dates with are fully aware of the fact that I go out with other guys.
That you go out with other guys?
Yeah. If they want to take me out, I let them.
She belongs to the streets.
If they want to take me out, I let them take me out. I don't do anything besides just food. I don't remember the last time I paid for my own gas, or my nails, or my lashes.
Yes.
Most
Good
of them,
for you.
they offer. I never ask. They always offer. And I don't have to do anything with them. Don't have to sleep with them. Nothing.
But you said you're upfront with them.
Yeah.
So in what way, like how would you be upfront? Like,
So anytime-
for example, Logan's asking you out on a date.
Mm-hmm.
How would you be upfront with him?
Whenever I get asked, I usually just ask, like, what are your intentions? What do you want from me? Do you just want to hook up? Or do you really just want to, like, hang out? I always let them know, like, hey, I'm not going to ask you to pay for anything. I actually have an expectation that when you go on a date with a guy, that the first date, he always pays. And that's just out of respect.
Okay.
I usually just let them know I'm not trying to sleep with you. I'm not trying to hook up. If that's what you want to do, you can find somebody else. Usually, majority of the time, they're pretty cool with it. But guys...
M. Martin super chatted $50. She belongs to the feet.
Yo, Martin, thank you, man. Oh, after we go around on this, I will get the rest of the super chats. Thank you, guys. Get your super chats in. So, continue.
I just keep it straight up. I let them know I'm not trying to sleep with you. We can hang out. That's that. Typically, I keep around 4 or 5 of them, just because some of them pay for different things. But that's mostly it. I let them know they're cool with it. Some of them are just really lonely, and a lot of the times, guys waste their own time because they're not straight up about what they want. So they'll lead you on until you give them what you want, and then when you never do, it's like a waste of their time, not mine.
Okay, but so you're straight up with guys saying, I'm just interested in a free meal?
Yeah, I let them know.
You let them know? And guys are cool
I'm like,
with
are you
that?
going to pay?
You'll say that straight up.
Yeah, I tell them, I'm like, are you going to pay? If you're not going to pay, I'm
Wait,
not
can
going.
you stop? Can you stop that?
Yeah, okay, sorry.
So you're straight up with them, okay? And you said that there's guys that just pay for your gas too.
Mm-hmm. They'll send me money, Cash App, Apple Pay, Venmo. Money for nails, hair, lashes. Anytime I say I want to go, a lot of them are really good about my schedule, so they know I go every 2 weeks for my nails. They'll send it.
Devon Jackson super chatted $50.
Thank you.
She's upfront by telling desperate men she's not going to fuck them, but being ambiguous with her words so they think they have a chance still.
Yo, Davon, thank you, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a good Super Bowl.
Summarize.
Word? Do you have a response to Davon there?
No, it's pretty spot on. I mean...
So, would you... actually, go ahead if you want.
Actually, I let them know that I'm not interested in them if I'm not interested.
I can't imagine a guy willingly, after you've expressed overt disinterest, willingly being like, well, I guess I'll just be your pay pig. I mean, I know there's those kind of guys exist. What is the age range of the men that you would say do this? 30s, 40s?
21 to 29. And most of them are in the military.
Well, here's the thing. Even if she is directly honest to those guys, telling them, hey, I don't want to have sex with you, or I do want to have sex with you, it doesn't matter. Girls are always going to use guys, or weak men in general, right? So if the guy's a simp, he's going to be used. It doesn't matter. So it's not the girl's fault. If guys were in this position, right, if me and Nathan came across all these girls want to go on dates and pay for us, we'd be like, hell yeah, we'll do it. If you guys can have your cake and eat it too, you guys will. And we would too, but we don't have that ability. So I blame mostly the weak guys, the simps, who are believing this crap and going out and still paying for these girls.
Blame the wage gap.
I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you.
There is
on
no
that.
wage gap.
That doesn't exist.
There is no wage gap.
Most of the men that I do go out with are really desperate, and I mean, some of them are good-looking guys. Some of them could use a little help, but they know what's up. And sometimes, most of the time, they're just lonely. They have nobody else. They have no friends. Work is boring. It sucks. They just want someone to talk to, and that's really how it's like, kind of like a sugar daddy situation. But
you're not giving sugar. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
But without the sugar. Same concept, but no sugar.
Okay. So you said almost all of your expenses are taken care of, correct?
Yes.
So car bill?
My car's paid off.
Okay. But you said gas is paid for? Mm-hmm. What else? Like everything?
Nails. Okay. So nails, lashes, anytime I want to get my hair colored again. My gas, clothes, purses, especially purses, shoes, tickets for things such as like raves or clubs, things like that.
Okay. Can I just have you pop your glasses off of your head? I should have asked at the beginning of the show, but yeah, you can put them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the guy always pays. Just one question on that. So, hi, Carson.
Beaten Cheeks super chatted $50.
Thank you, Beaten.
Yo, these guys are speaking truth at a young age is legit. Brian, ask them if they want sugar and no daddy.
Listen, I don't care about the money, okay? I'm going to speak the truth, despite what the haters say. I've been canceled. I don't really care. You guys can listen to my podcast on Spotify. Hey.
Wow.
Shameless plug.
Hey, it is
Go for it, though.
But, yeah, I'm just really interested in helping young dudes because I think all dudes experience these things, right? We've all paid for a girl, right? We all used to simp. I used to simp. So that's why I think it's super important to speak up for these young dudes who don't really have a voice, like fucking Andrew Tate. Dude's arrested, so it is what it is.
Well, I agree with you there. I think in today's day and age where traditional values traditional gender roles have been eroded, I don't think men should any longer be adhering to their traditional gender role of having to pay for first dates. But I do want to continue with you, or honestly paying for anything at this point. So these guys pay you money. Mm-hmm. They'll just like Venmo you, Cash App, like they just send you the money?
Just send them a text message and they'll send it.
So what's like an example of a text message you'll send a guy to get money from him?
Most of the time, we'll take like my nails for example. I'll be like, hey, I need to get my nails done. I'm going to go this time or I'm going to go this day. And then they're like, all right, how much? Send them.
And do you send that to every single guy?
No.
So you'll double dip.
So some guys, okay, I don't only talk to them just so they give me money. It's for specific things. So one guy pays for nails. Sometimes he'll pay for nails and lashes. There's another guy that is strictly just for gas. There's another guy who is strictly just for shopping.
Okay, there's a guy who's strictly... Okay. So, but you don't double dip at all, for example, because I've heard stories of girls who do this thing.
Yeah, I understand
and,
that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And they will, they'll have like 5 guys that pay them, and all of those 5 guys will pay their rent. So she's not getting rent from just one guy. She's getting 5 guys to pay her rent. So you've never double dipped?
No, because at the end of the day, like I said, I'm straight up with it, and I make more than enough money if I was renting an apartment, I could pay for it myself.
So you said you make $40,000 a month. Does that include the money from these guys, or is that the $40,000 a month figure is just what you make from your feet pics, basically?
Just from the content.
Okay, how much do you think you're gonna make when you start your OnlyFans?
I actually have no idea.
Okay. Sure. So just to bring it back to the thing we were reacting to. So this girl, she went on 6 dates a week to save on grocery bills. The guys were paying for her dates. Your reaction to that? Have you ever done a foodie call, as it's called?
Personally, I haven't done one. I just think it's too exhausting. Like, I wouldn't do it for a free meal. What if like the guy is like super annoying?
Yeah.
That's just me. Yeah.
But have you ever gone on the first date with a guy without the intention of, like, maybe you're just bored. And you just wanted, like, you didn't really have a romantic interest, but you just went because you were bored or whatever.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Or you were like in a new city and you wanted like a tour guide or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure. What's up? What you got for us?
Devon Jackson super chatted $50. Didn't she just say I never asked, then just now said she'll say what she needs? The only thing more disgusting than her are the guys that cater to her. So much for independence.
Strong independent. Response to Devon Jackson.
I literally said that I didn't ask. My response was, I just tell them what I'm gonna do and then they give me the money. That's that. And like I said, I'm not forcing these men to do it. It's not my fault that they don't have anything else to spend their money on except for me. Sounds like a personal problem.
One question with the nails. Can you show the nails really quick? Like, how do you wipe?
Okay, actually, my nails used to be a lot longer than this. It's the same way as everyone else. Yeah, they used to be way
longer than that?
Yeah, and they used to be square.
Shit, goddamn, square?
I wipe the same way everyone else does.
She uses her SIMPS.
To wipe for? No.
Cater to
don't
me.
Don't you have to like wrap the TP around your hand like this? So like you.
I mean, okay, if I'm wiping, then I use like baby wipes, and then I just take a shower. So, I mean,
you take a shower.
Yeah, I take a shower after.
You take a shower every time you shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Shania, go ahead. By the way, you said you were going to make your hair more 80s poofy, but you didn't.
I literally showered today. This
I'm really
is the
disappointed.
most voluminous it's going to be.
Okay, fair enough. So, by the way, Cheeks, shout out to you for the. We need to we'll pull up your soup chat here in a sec, Cheeks. But thank you for all the support, man. Really means the world that you're so generous with your patronage, man. So go ahead. Your reaction to the lady with the six.
I'm getting hair free.
Oh, okay. There we go.
So the 6 dates a week. I mean, good for her that she was able to do that. I'm kind of on board with you, where that sounds exhausting. And then personally, I think that's completely fucked up to go on a date and expect them to pay for me. I always bring my own cash so that I can either try to do half or even leave the tip if they insist. But I think going for the intention of having them buy me something while I'm not attracted to them is pretty fucked up.
Sure. Your reaction?
I've never personally done a foodie call, but I think if that is the business model that she chooses to use, then that's kind of smart, right? Wouldn't you utilize like your own attributes to gain benefit, right?
Well, I think it's kind of like you're taking advantage of them, because if you're going on a date where the other person has a genuine interest in pursuing you romantically, you're sort of misrepresenting your intentions to gain a benefit.
Well, I mean, how do you know that they're actually interested in you romantically? Some people pay for your dinner so that you can suck their dick in their car afterwards. You know what I mean?
That is.
They may not have the best intentions either. Don't we all take advantage of one another in like everyday situations anyways?
So you think men and women sleeping together is the man taking advantage of the woman?
That's not what I said.
Hidden intentions.
That's not what I said.
She's saying that at the end of the day, you can go on a date with a man and he says he just wants to date or talk to you. But the only reason he's entertaining you is because he wants to fuck.
Well,
exactly.
I mean, I would say to you guys, newsflash, like most of the reason men are typically pursuing women is because they may very well have a romantic interest, but they certainly have a sexual interest too. And the two are linked. If a guy's romantically interested, what was that? The fuck?
Just
Was that from outside?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Girls are smart though. Like anytime a guy talks to a girl, they automatically assume he likes me and he wants to have sex. And it's a very good mindset. And I think a lot of guys also need to adopt this mindset as well, and actually helps them if they adopt this mindset. If every single girl I talk to or meet, I'm going to assume she's into me. That way you perform better, et cetera, et cetera. But for the girls...
Oh, hold on.
Matt San super chatted $50.
Thank you.
Hey, I agree with my fellow yellow that it's the simp's fault. But what low moral character of red hair when she takes advantage of these downtrodden lonely men then says, hey, it's not my fault. The lack of accountability is real.
Your response?
Like I said, I put all my true intentions out on the table prior to, so they already know what they're getting into. If I'm interested in them after the first date, I'll let them know. If I'm not, then I tell them that and we could just be friends. What they choose to do after that is on them.
Yo, Matt, appreciate the super chat. Thank you, man. So go ahead with your point. I think you were...
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like it's such a horrible thing that she was only intending to get a free meal out of it, but I suppose it's all personal preference. Like, I wouldn't go on a date specifically just to have a meal. I can pay for my own shit. But I do feel that it is nice when someone offers to treat me, and I appreciate that, and I try to thank them profusely.
Sure. And then your guys' reaction to that whole thing where she's got... By the way, Carson, can you just pull it... I don't know if you closed it out yet. Did you? Which one? Maybe pull it back up to the TikTok really quick. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, basically, like, she went on 6 dates a week, and for a 2-year period, she didn't buy groceries. She saved $150 a week. Carson, you can start closing out all those tabs now. So your guys' reaction to that, what do you think of that?
Me personally, I've never gotten taken advantage of. It's just not me. If anything, I'm bringing him to my house. That's our first date.
Straight up.
Yeah.
But do you find that a lot of women object to that?
If they do,
listen.
it's
If,
just a
you're,
checklist.
if they're on Tinder, they're coming over.
It's a
That's it.
checklist. So like,
Okay.
if they don't want to come over, then whatever.
Wait, but how old are you guys?
19.
Okay, both of you are 19?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Twins.
I feel like, so are you guys in college too, by the way?
No.
But you're
No.
college age.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think most of the women around your age, like, I feel like that's kind of the norm, whereas like women who get older, like they start like not being down with the come over thing. So my experience is I'll be like, sometimes I'll say, hey, just first time, hey, just come over to my place. We'll make some food, drink, whatever, have a drink.
But that's the cool thing. You can go after girls who are like 18, 19.
I can, but most of the women...
You shouldn't.
Oh, God. Why should I not go after girls who are 19, 20, and 21?
I don't know, it's a little predatory, don't you think?
Why is it predatory?
It's legal. Chinese food?
Hold on.
I chatted $49.99.
Thank you, Zentience. Good to see you
be
back.
a rubbish of a girl, you don't make your own money. You deceive poor, pathetic, lonely men out of their money when you know they'll only get an illusion. Irrespective of the self-placating BS you tell you.
BS you tell yourself, you bring no value to society. Your response to Zentience.
Oh, he's talking to me? OF rubbish.
I think so, probably.
Like I said, I put all intentions out there. They know what they're getting into. That's on them. When it comes to men paying for things like that, if I genuinely like you, like I said, first date is an expectation. If you invite me out and we're going out, dinner, you pay for it. Anything after that, we can half it. I'll pay, whatever, if I genuinely do like you. Otherwise, like I said, as I've said multiple times, I will remind you of what my intentions are if I fuck with you or if I don't fuck with you. What you plan to do after that is on you. I do not go out of my way, as I have multiple men in my back pocket.
Oh, multiple men in her back pocket.
So guys are getting mad that it's morally incorrect.
Let me just thank Zentience here. Hey, Zentience, I just want to thank you so much for the support, man. Good to see you back in the stream. I think we've missed you the past couple shows. Just want to say that I really appreciate your patronage. And thank you for all the support with the show, Zentience. Go ahead, Logan.
Yeah, so a lot of guys are getting mad that it's morally incorrect, right? And so they're trying to get mad at the girls, saying, oh, you can't do that, it's messed up, it's wrong. It doesn't matter. Like, you guys already know this. So if we tell every single guy out there right now on this podcast that, hey, yes, there are girls who will do things that are morally incorrect, but it is your job and duty to pre-qualify the girl you're talking to. What that means is, hey, does this girl have an OnlyFans? Is this girl promoting her Instagram? Is she using it to get attention validation, right? These are all red flags that guys should be looking for.
Devon Jackson super chatted $50.
Thank you, Devon.
A grown man inviting a grown woman over is predatory, but this girl preying on lonely simps is good for her. Address your misandry before the conversation continues.
Yeah, we will address, so you brought up it's predatory for someone to want to date an adult woman apparently, but we will get to that soon. So guys, we will touch on the age gap relationship stuff. We do have something from some recent stuff with Leonardo DiCaprio we're going to pull up. But yeah, go ahead, Logan.
So going back to what I said, so it's just like, yeah, there's people who are morally out there trying to kill you, right? There's random people on the streets who want to kill you. So are you going to get mad at a random person who's crazy who wants to kill you? Or should you be like, okay, this is the reality of the world. This is how it is. So are you going to keep blaming women for abusing their rights because they used you because you're retarded? Or are you going to be like, hey, listen, I understand there's women out there like this, and I understand there's people out there trying to kill me. So should I get mad at people trying to kill me? No, you become stronger, and you learn how to defend yourself. So I think that's the same idea with women, right? So you have to learn about women. You have to understand them. You have to understand what they're saying and pick out, okay, she said she might have sex with me. What does that mean? No, she's not going to have sex with you, bro. So a lot of guys need to just understand that, hey, this is the reality of the world. Don't get mad at women. Look at yourself. Take accountability and become a better version of yourself.
Well, I disagree. I disagree with you a little bit, Logan, that certainly on one hand you need to self-improve, but if there is behavior occurring, which is if you're taking advantage of someone or you're misrepresenting or not being genuine with your intentions, I think that should certainly be criticized.
Yeah, you can definitely criticize.
Not
so
endorsed.
So there could be one guy and there's me, right? So there's one guy still in the chat talking about how girls are using him. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, okay, I understand this. I'm not going to go into a chat and talk about it. I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to better myself, learn more about women so they don't do that to me. And all these girls know it's only simps that are being played. It's only weak guys that are getting played. It's not guys who understand the game.
And you want to know what's funny about that is he keeps coming back and saying the same thing over and over again as if it's happened to him personally. And this is a thing with taking advantage. I personally am not taking advantage of anyone because, like I've said multiple times, I let them know. What they choose to do after that, I do not go out of my way to beg anybody for money or to take anything from anybody else. What you do with your money is what you choose to do with your money. If I want to go out and fucking give some dude $500 because he wants to hook up, then that's my money. It's my business at the end of the day.
Girls don't do that, though.
But, okay.
If
we were, some do. How do you know that women don't do that?
Do.
Okay.
I understand what you mean, though.
Yes, do some do. But if we were like somehow we were able to see the flow of money going from one gender to the other, it would be like 99% of the money flow going from men into women's pockets, not women's pockets into men's pockets.
But that's the thing, is men choose to do that. I do
yeah,
not.
Right, they're all her customers.
And if
it's their
it
choice.
really bothers them, then don't you think they would do something else rather than just giving out their money to random women?
But in relation to the TikTok that we're reacting to, this girl, she had news articles about her. She admitted herself to going on 6 days a week.
Beatin Cheeks super chatted $69.69. No real girl will ever take an of girl serious unless you know we want to smash. Real women will never look thirsty for validation and never make her man look bad but look good when put in public. So
look good when put in public, so don't get mad at us. Real men, be ready for me. Yo, Cheeks, thank you for the $69.69 super chat. Really appreciate the support. Hope you had a good Super Bowl, man. Glad that you were able to make it to the show. Yo, Michael, thank you for the sticker. So with what we were reacting to, the TikTok, she intentionally went on all these dates without any genuine intention of actually pursuing these men romantically. She did it intentionally to save money on her groceries. which I think is at best disingenuous.
Then I do agree with you on that. If she did not tell him prior to why she was going out with him, what she was going to do with the money, why she went, then yeah, that's taking advantage. And I feel like maybe they should have connected with each other personally more prior to going out on a date. If you're going to spend money on somebody and it's somebody you genuinely like, then get to know them first. Decide if it's really worth your money. Because I'm not going to waste my money on a man who I know is not worth it, because I work for that money.
Sure. Did you want to come in on something?
Yeah, I do agree, because like she is being, you know, genuine. Like she's not deceiving anybody. So
her or
her, like,
oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the girl.
Oh no, like there's not a lie, you know, but like the girl, yeah, if she's not being like intentional about it, but she's doing it, then more power to her, I guess. I just can't.
I just want a bit of clarification here. So you said you're like upfront with the guys, correct? But you're upfront in the sense of you tell them you have no interest in them.
Shut the fuck
Oops.
up.
Did not mean to click that on my soundboard. Oops.
Okay,
I told myself to.
This is how it works. I meet a guy on Hinge, out in public, at the mall, whatever. We exchange phone numbers, social media, they invite me out. If I think they're attractive, I'll tell them prior to. If I don't find them attractive, then, you know, I'll tell them prior to as well. But for me, I do solely go based off personality rather than looks when I'm going out on a date. So when we get there, once I get to know you, I always have a final evaluation at the end of every first date. I'll let you know what I think about you, if I plan on doing it again, how I feel about you, and if this is something we can do or if it's not.
Okay.
I think the bigger issue, though, is men are being programmed since day one, watching Disney movies and Hollywood movies and all these shows tell these guys, hey, even though she says she's a perfect princess and she doesn't want to date you yet and you need to buy her all these gifts, this is what we're being programmed since day one. Like Disney and Hollywood, it's all fake for guys. And guys believe this crap, and that's why they still believe this crap until the point where they're paying you loads and loads of money, right? So I think there's a bigger issue. I think it's the media that guys are being pushed to watch. There's a lot of simping within the media, and we're just getting programmed. So
go ahead.
Okay, so I actually think that some guys are actually really into buying stuff for other girls.
Men like to be providers.
Yeah,
like
some dudes are hella
I mean, you guys
into
don't
that.
seem like you
Like, you
that,
might not
but you
seem
know,
that way,
other
but
guys do.
I think there are
Take
some
it
guys
for
that really like
example,
it.
Like some dudes will just ask to pick me up. They'll just ask to pick me up, and they'll be like, "Hey, let me take you shopping," and I'll be like, "Okay." And
but who would say no to that?
But who am I to say no?
Yeah.
Like I'll go
See?
out, or even if I'm out on a date with a guy and we're out, like say I see something nice. There's some guys that have just bought it just because I said it was nice because they thought I would like it. Or there's a purse that I like. I'm like, hey, that's pretty, and then they buy it. But it's all personal preference.
I mean, right. And these are willing clients, I would like to point out. You know, like this is a business that she's running in a sense. Maybe she's going on dates sometimes for personal gain, or not personal gain, but for personal reasons to get to know someone. But at the end of the day, like the people that she's working with are her clients. If they're happy to give her income, then so be it. That shouldn't be a problem.
I do agree with what he said when it comes to social media, movies, and things like that. That some men are programmed that way.
I think actually both men and women are programmed by Disney.
I agree.
Men are programmed. Women want this perfect fucking Prince Charming dude and all this fucking bullshit. So,
a girl can dream.
Well, that's where you have
Keep
like
dreaming.
Women who.
I will.
That's where you have a situation nowadays where average women don't want average men.
Yeah. Because
if you're average, you deserve average.
Like social media, it's put it out there to
everybody
give women
wants
a thought in their head that because they have something that someone else doesn't, or they look some type of way, that they should expect more. If you have a shitty personality but you're good looking, you deserve another person with a shitty personality, whether they're good looking or not. Just because you're good looking doesn't mean shit, because you could be the shittiest person in the world and look fantastic, but I'm not going to keep a conversation with you. I don't care how you look.
That's another thing for guys as well, as look at the girl, when you're pre-qualifying a girl, look at the brainwashing that's being done to her. So what kind of music does she listen to? Who are her friends? Who is she following on social media? These are all things you have to look at when you're pre-qualifying a girl. So if she listens to Cardi B WAP, does she sound like girlfriend material? I don't know, probably not, right? If she listens to country music or Christian music, it sounds like she might be a good girl, right? Or she just goes to church all the time. So it depends. Like, look at the girl and look at what is brainwashing her, because everyone's brainwashed to a certain degree, right? So like, if when you guys are looking for guys, right, you guys are probably looking for the same thing. Who does he hang around with, right? What's his job? Who are his friends? Things like that. So these are all things girls already look at, and I think it's very important for guys to look at when you're pre-qualifying business partners, and not even just women, but other men in general. Who are they hanging around with? What other men are they around? What music do they listen to? What are they watching, right? I can guarantee a simp is watching Disney movies, and he's watching all these makeup tutorials. The dudes who are learning about game and women, they're watching podcasts like this.
Beautiful. Okay, so you mentioned as an exception that there are some men who are into paying for women. The FinDom, financial domination.
Yeah.
That's a very small percentage of men. Very small percentage.
I think it's a small percentage, but I think it's also comes from the background, like I said, like how the background they've been raised in. I think that gives that kind of kink. It's also the same for women.
What do you mean?
A lot of women who, I guess.
Can I have you tilt that microphone a little bit?
Like this?
Yeah. A little less. Center it. Yep. There you go. Go ahead.
Okay. So women who are maybe born in households where they don't receive a lot of validation, I guess, do end up seeking other forms of validation, like through materialistic means or social media.
Okay. Ah, man. Okay, so you mentioned that it's predatory for wanting to date someone who's younger.
Well, I mean, I think you're taking the conversation out of context. I feel like it would be a little bit predatory for you to date someone who was like just 18, right?
What about if I wanted to date someone who was 21?
I mean, it's kind of in the same vein, but I suppose it's better. I don't know.
How do you define, and I'm going to sort of interrupt this conversation just to get through some super chats because we will come back to this, but how do you define predatory? What's your definition of predatory?
I suppose my definition of predatory would be, I don't know, I feel like this conversation is going to kind of come full circle. I feel like it's a man that sort of wants to take advantage of someone who is younger, more naive. Maybe even not a man, someone who is interested in taking advantage of someone who maybe doesn't have as much life experience, someone who can be groomed or imprinted upon.
So you can say the same thing. Right. So you can say the same thing about women who are going after simps.
You could do.
I guess you could say that. I mean, but again, her relationships with other people are business based.
But is
right?
it predatory?
It's transactional. It's client.
Is it predatory for a younger girl to go after an older guy?
Interesting.
Because everybody's saying that an older guy going after a younger girl is wrong or it's not morally correct. But when a younger girl goes after an older guy or an older girl goes after a younger guy, no one has an issue with it.
Well, I think it really boils down to intention, right? That's what we've been talking about this entire time. So if your intention as an older man to date a younger woman is because you want to be with her and you love her and you want to get to know her and you go to the same church, that's all swell and dandy, right? But if you're a younger woman and you're going after some old dude with a flaccid penis that you know has money, then yes, I would say that is more predatory.
I definitely think that it's biased on both sides. I think that nobody really thinks a woman can, have bad intentions on a man. And I definitely can tell you from personal experience that I have seen older women pry on younger men because it's just easier. And if anything, I see that more than older guys going after younger girls.
Yeah, you said what was your definition of predatory again? You said it was men preying on.
I said I think it depends on who's taking advantage of who, right? Predatory, I think, like we've been talking about, really relies on intention. It has more to do, I think, with someone trying to take advantage of the other for personal gain, right?
Okay, sure. Well, I mean, we'll come back to that because we are going to react to a Leonardo DiCaprio thing that's going on. Let me get through these super chats, guys. Thank you for the patience on that. Here, really quick, before we do that, Stifler asked everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. We'll go around the table really quick. You go first.
Me first?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I am 5.
You're 5? Okay.
Yeah, I would consider myself average.
Okay.
An 8.5.
Probably a 6.5.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Lately, I've been feeling like a 4.
Okay.
Solid 4.
I mean, you got the good 80s hair going, so that adds a point or
You
two.
need to love yourself a little bit more. Bitch, I'm a 10. I'm a 10 through and through, okay? And so are all of you.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
Stop the
We gotta be honest here, though.
Stop the cap.
We're supposed to be
Wow.
honest.
Y'all
We're
need to
supposed
love
to be
yourself,
honest.
all of you.
We're supposed to be honest.
So, 10, and then all the other girls should be 10s too.
Why can't everyone feel like a 10?
Everyone has flaws, though, so nobody's perfect.
Yeah,
Depends
I
on the
didn't say it
day.
was perfect, but we're looking at a number scale now. You know what I mean? Like
Okay, so
I feel like it's based on results.
results.
Yeah.
Your
Results.
outcomes.
Well, what sort of results? Like how many people am I fucking? How many guys am I getting to pay for my
how
meals?
how many guys are you fucking?
It's.
Don't lie.
I don't have
Don't
enough
lie.
fingers, so
No, here's the thing. Girl,
Wait, hold
even
on,
ugly girls.
hold on. Go ahead.
I don't have enough fingers to count.
Are you actually? But like, are you currently seeing a couple guys or
Yeah, of course.
how much?
How much?
Here, Carson, leave it on this one. Put it on this one if she's talking.
Alexander. I think right now I'm actively dating and talking to like 7 guys, 7, 8. I don't like talk to all of them regularly. I don't see them regularly.
How
but,
old
know,
are you?
I'm 25.
Does it feel exhausting though?
Okay, so here's the real. Even ugly girls can get laid. Okay, but ugly guys cannot get laid. So the real question for women is, how many guys want to marry you? That is the real question.
Do you even believe in marriage?
I think in the U.S. and I think in maybe other places where it's not like the government has control over you, then
Right.
yes. I think like marriage used to be something that was
was
beautiful
like a
and amazing.
Well, I think it used to be like a construct
guys.
of controlling
Ron
women.
Jackson
Stop,
super
stop,
chatted $50. You all can't be 10s because some of you objectively look better than others.
Wait, so continue with your point.
I said formerly, you were saying marriage used to be a beautiful thing. I think formerly marriage existed as a construct to control women. You
Stop
don't
the
agree with
cap.
that?
Or actually, that was the
Historically,
wrong one.
no.
hold
Everybody
on, I
just
gotta,
like
I gotta
wanted to
fix
do it because it was
that.
hunky dory and we're all in love, you know.
Yeah, women were
Well,
actually
wait.
always chasing guys to get married. Women were actually chasing guys to get married because that was his protector. That was the guy who's paying for the house and things like that. So
Wait,
it's actually
Yeah, but don't you
Hold on,
understand
hold on,
the
hold on.
systemic sexism that has led women to the point of needing to get married?
But are women more happy now?
Marriage was not something to control women.
I actually think now, these days, in this generation, especially this year, that a lot of the men are the ones that are really rushing into marriage, especially the ones in the military and especially the
Correct.
ones that
Hide that,
have a lot
Carson.
of backlash.
Yeah, I think now personally in this generation, like women don't get a lot of benefits out of being married. Like it just adds a lot of problems.
It adds more to my life.
Actually,
than it
women
does.
get more. Actually, women get more because if you guys get divorced, you guys take half of his shit. You take the kids.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
what if
not
he doesn't
working,
have
but what if
anything?
She's the one that's working.
But would you guys
That's
even
what
want
a
to marry
pretty-
a guy who doesn't have anything?
I have. That's why I divorced him. He had nothing.
Let me
He
tell
lied.
you
There you
something.
go.
Let me tell you something. With men in the military, like, they only want to marry you because it gets them more money at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah.
so especially Marine men
Yep.
and Navy men, I can tell you that most of them, like, I've had men that are in the Marines that have literally only hit me up and talked to me because they want me to marry them.
That's the. That's
But
a-
I don't get anything out of it.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing about the military is there's a lot of guys who are actually simps in the military because one, they're not, and you guys might have a lot of experience with this, talking to guys in the military. One, because they aren't around a lot of females, right? You're only surrounded by like 99% of dudes. Another thing as well is, yeah, the benefits. Like one, already in the military, you're not getting paid well at all, right? So it already tells guys, yeah, get married so you could get off of base because you get to live off base and you get paid. So a lot of guys are very interested in the idea of marriage, so they'll just go out and marry a stripper, and then she divorces him, she cheats on him, whatever. So it's
Okay,
not good.
Hold on. So I need to really focus in on what we're actually talking about. You had something to say. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So I want to say that with marriage, I think for the military, a lot of them don't have like exposure to other women. So then when they get into the military, especially when they get in young, they're also a bit naive because they don't have a lot of dating experience. So immediately they think, when I date this girl, she's kind of into me. Oh my God, I want to marry her.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, sorry. I will get to the soup chats here, but okay, I want to bring it back to the rating system thing. So, you said you were 10. You said all the girls at the table are a 10.
Yeah, you gotta love yourself, man.
But so if everyone's a 10, can we agree on this following statement? Some people are more physically attractive than others.
No, I think that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So I don't agree with that.
Okay, but there are certain, like, there's something to aesthetics. Like, there's something about facial symmetry that, generally speaking, if you put together a group of 100 people, they can sort of like, they'll rank people by attractiveness, and they'll kind of...
Right, more attractive is more symmetrical.
Well, they'll be able to reach a consensus. So if everybody's a 10, nobody's a 10. So if everyone's a 10, then... Okay, so you think you're a 10?
Yeah. I think I'm fucking gorgeous. I think I'm perfect.
Listen, don't take this the wrong way. You're not
Please,
a 10.
lay it on me.
You're not a 10.
Okay, that's just your opinion.
I'm not going to rate you, but you're not a 10.
Okay, you don't have to rate me, and that's just your opinion.
Well, it is... Listen, look.
You don't like fat bitches?
Well, you took it there.
Wow! You could have just said no. That's okay.
Actually,
Not everybody does.
Listen, let me tell you something. Everyone has personal preference, and at the end of the day, overall, there is always going to be someone better or someone that has something more than what you have, and everyone is attracted to different people. So, like, I could say he's attractive, but I could say he's not attractive.
Right.
But someone else could find him attractive, and someone could find him ugly.
Sure.
So everyone's a 10.
But I do agree that not everyone here is a 10. Nobody here is a 10.
I don't think anyone here is a 10.
Exactly.
By the way, look at her eyelash. It got all fucked up. Wait, can you show it to the... Hold it up to the camera.
How do I show it? Do I show it like that? Yeah, it's
Yeah. Rip. Rest in peace,
Just like
Cynthia's
Oh, no, I
eyelash.
think you got it.
Okay, so the 10 thing. 10s have modeling contracts.
Okay.
Like,
are you saying that that's not something that I could have?
I think there's a lot of plus size models too nowadays. Like everybody's.
I think Calvin Klein is hiring.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, yeah, but
Victoria's Secret.
that's like the clown world, like the fucking that whole
Delusional.
movement. But like, okay, here's my issue with people rating themselves as a 10. If you gas yourself up to the point where you have an inaccurate self-assessment of your physical attractiveness, you are going to be trying to command a partner that, quite frankly, you are not going to be able to lock down for long-term commitment. If I think, well, men and women are different, so I can be delusional, but it's not really going to help. Women can still sleep with men, but those men will never commit to them. So,
who says that I'm looking for commitment, though?
I mean,
you know what I mean? Like, it's all...
Do you want kids one day?
No.
Do you want to have a life partner one day?
Maybe.
Do you prefer having relationships, or do you prefer just having a constant rotation of men?
I prefer to be single, and sometimes that includes a rotation of men, and sometimes that includes just me.
Okay, well, to each their own. However, I would say most women, generally speaking, they want to have... Most women want to have kids and want to have a family. Not all women, certainly. And even women who don't, though, if you have an inaccurate self-assessment of your physical attractiveness, you're going to think that you deserve a certain caliber of man that you might be able to sleep with, maybe, but he's just not going to commit to you. And you're going to look at men that are actually your looks equivalent, and you're going to think you're settling for them, when in reality, that's your equivalent. And you're going to treat those guys like shit. Or you're just not going to even fuck with them to begin with.
Right.
You're going to, and I think that's the big problem with modern dating. Women will confuse sexual interest for relationship interest, because women can very easily sleep with men that are of a higher either socioeconomic status or physical attractiveness. Those men might sleep with you, but they'll never commit to you. So women can sleep with like pretty attractive guys because those attractive guys welcome the easy access, they welcome the easy access to sex, but they'll never commit to that woman. But then the women will think, oh, well, that's the type of guy I deserve for a long-term relationship. But that type of guy will never commit to that girl. So then she's going to start looking at the guy who is actually her equal in terms of looks, and never give that guy time of day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Obviously, if I'm going to have sex with someone, the better looking they are, then the more excited I am, the more inclined I am to have sex with them. But I also feel like if I do reach a point in my life where I am going to try and find a life partner to commit to, it's not going to be based on the way that they look. For me personally.
But don't you think it's delusional to consider yourself a 10?
I don't think I'm delusional.
Oh.
Alvin Sam super chatted $49.99. Women want men who stays in shape, so why is it a problem for men to not choose women who are overweight? Why was his standards shamed but not women?
I think because you said you don't want a fat bitch. I think we're...
Well, I love fat bitches. I am a fat bitch.
Oh, are you bi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, and just to move it forward a little bit, so you said you were currently seeing 7 to 8 guys, is that correct?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And I do want to go around the table on this. So you're currently seeing 7 to 8 guys?
Yeah, some it's physical, some not, some it's casual.
Sure. And I think that's kind of, at least in California, I think that's normal. I'll save my opinion for that for later, but are you, of the 7 to 8 guys that you're currently seeing them, 7 to 8 guys,
mm-hmm.
Are you sleeping with?
A few of them.
How many?
I think 3 I'm having sex with actively.
Actively. And then generally, maybe not now, but in the past, what's the most amount of men that you've seen concurrently, like been sleeping with concurrently or been seeing concurrently?
I think this is probably the most right now, like in this time period.
There's never been like 4 or 5 that you've been sleeping with?
No.
Okay, so 3 is the most. So in this time period, this is the most. Okay. And so please don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean this to offend you. Your male looks equivalent, cannot command seeing 7 to 8 women and sleeping with 3 of them.
I mean, I'm not really seeing any women right now.
No. But what I'm saying is, if there was like a mirror image of you, your male looks equivalent would not be able to command dating 7 to 8 women and sleeping with 3 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
That's quite a difference. I think that's quite a difference between men and women. And it just goes to show that, like, the amount of men that you're seeing, you have to, for a guy to pull that off, you have to be like a top 10% man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you consider yourself to be a 10, but there's such a difference between the attention that women receive and the attention men receive. To me, I mean, I appreciate your honesty sharing
mm-hmm.
that, but
yeah.
It's impressive, I guess, is
Thank
the right
you,
word.
I guess. I
mean, I want to go.
It's a range of different people. Like I said, I feel really good about myself. I feel like I'm beautiful, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going for top dogs all the time. Some of the guys that I'm seeing are fat and not so cute, but it's not an issue for me. It's really about how much fun I have.
Do you think that you said you're seeing some fat guys or whatever? Do you think that they're seeing 7 to 8 women?
Probably not.
Do the guys that you're seeing, do they know that you're seeing other guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That you tell them?
I'm pretty explicitly clear about the fact that I'm dating casually.
And they're okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, isn't that what happens when you're on like a dating app?
So
I feel like
how many of them want to get in a relationship with you?
Carson, come on.
I would say probably only 1 or 2, but that's also not something that I'm looking for right now. If I was looking to be in a relationship, I would be in one. I'm looking to date a bunch of men, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I want to go around the table on this. So we're going to start over here. What's the most amount of guys that you've dated or hooked up with at the same time?
My body count.
Not your body count, but we can do body count. But I'm asking, what's the most amount of guys that you've like dated in one time? Like she's dating 7 to 8 guys right now. She's sleeping with 3 of them. What about you?
How many guys have I been with at the same
like at the
period?
same time, general time period, if you wanted like a month range.
Maybe like, I don't know, 1. I kind of have a bad temper, so I don't think I can handle many guys.
You have a bad temper?
Yeah, I have a bad temper.
Okay.
Yes, so I guess I'm not very
Martin
patient.
super chatted $50.
Thank you, Martin.
To the truck driver in the middle. Wage gap. multiple men, bi, no marriage and children. Pfizer, American Psychiatric Association, and Bloom Farms Wine thank you for your ongoing and future patronage.
At least I'm not wasting my money paying to put comments like this on the internet.
Go ahead. So you're physically abusive. Or no, sorry, you're...
Hold on. Super chatted $49.99. You don't determine your own SMV, the market does. We, consumers, determine what value we want to pay. With that said, none of these throat goats are anywhere close to a 10
Unless you're talking about the amount of STDs, recreational use only, gents. Do you guys have a response to that?
I am the throat goat.
Okay, good times.
I take no shame in the game. If my throat works, it works. Other than that,
it works.
No shame.
Girl.
And actually,
it's a moneymaker.
Just because we look like we got hella bodies, I could tell you personally, I got 3 and I'm 19. So.
Okay, so you said you have a temper.
Yeah, I have a bit of a temper, so I don't think I am patient enough to handle several men.
Okay, so what's the most amount of guys that you've dated at one time?
1.
Oh, just 1? Okay.
Yeah.
And same with hooking up, just 1?
Yeah.
Okay. How does your temper manifest itself?
It's more like, let's say, when things don't go my way, I'm kind of like a my way or highway kind of person.
My way or the highway.
Yeah. So it doesn't really translate well. If I was dating several guys, that would mean I would need to be patient with a lot of people. So I'd rather just have one person.
Can you give us one of the most notable examples from your dating life of a time where it was your way or the highway?
I think I had like a big argument once where the guy didn't want to take shoes off in front of the house. So when you go into house, you have to take the shoe off at that specific spot, right? And because sometimes he would just forget his shit, so he would go back on the shoe, and then I would be like really annoyed because of that, because he needed to take his shoe off to take whatever he needed to take. So yes, it became a big argument.
Well, it was your house, right?
Huh?
Was it your house?
Yes.
And you had a rule, which was, I don't like my shoes.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think you're reasonable for, I mean, if that's your place and you're like, hey, I want people to take their shoes off, then
I guess some people, I think with most guys, they don't really care so much. Like, if they're just like, oh, whatever, I'm just going to take the keys, or I'm just going to take something that I forgot. It's just a small thing. I'm just walking 3 steps. But
so okay, it wasn't just he was just coming over.
Yeah.
It was like he took them off already, and then he had to go get something.
Yeah, he forgot something. So I'd rather he would take them off, but then I guess it wasn't a big deal to him. But to me, it's a big deal. So I got really mad this one time, and I threw his shoes out.
Were you like head over heels in love with this dude?
I guess maybe if I like the guy more, I do tend to be more temperamental.
Right, because girls don't dump men they're in love with. That's the reality. So they don't dump guys they're in love with. It's just,
I disagree.
It is what it is.
Okay, so you have a temper. Have you ever hit a guy?
Like hit a guy?
Yeah, have you ever hit a guy?
I think I've yelled somewhat abusive things at a guy, and then maybe I would push the guy away, but I don't think I've hit a guy.
So you have a temper. Do you raise your voice with your partners?
I do raise my voice, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And is it like they just piss you off? They just annoy you, or like it's a bad habit, or what?
I think it's just when something pisses me off, it's just always there, you know? It's always gonna be there.
Sure. Are you working on that? Are you working on your temper? Because I think for both men and women, people don't like to date people with a temper.
I think in my case, I am trying to work on it, but then it's not super working. So I'd rather find someone that is
accepts
passive, more passive with me.
Well, I'm not sure if that's necessarily the most productive solution to that, but so you prefer more demure, submissive men?
Yes.
Okay, because they will tolerate your abuse?
I don't think abuse is the right word. Like, if you do it in the way I want it, then I wouldn't abuse you, you know? But it's just most men don't.
Don't do what?
Like, don't take off their shoes when they go in the house.
Well, I don't think you're wrong for being upset if you have a boundary. And I mean, I have this rule at my house. Like, I ask people to take off their shoes if they're coming into my house, but like, they fight you on it.
No, like, it's
because
just
that's
when you catch someone doing it, even though you've told them several times not to, or when you told them several times to, hey, when you finish cooking, make sure to wash your dishes and stuff.
Oh, the men cook for you?
No, like, I cook.
Oh, you cook?
Yeah.
But they wash the dishes?
Yeah, so I would go like, hey, maybe you want to wash the dishes. They say okay, but then they don't do it until the next day, and I'm like, maybe you should do it now. And they're like, later, and then later I'll lose my temper.
Okay. Do the men live with you? Do they live with you?
Yeah, I had a relationship before.
Okay. Well, I don't think you're wrong about the whole I mean, if it's your house, it's kind of your rules, right? So I don't think you're wrong there, but I think, like...
She has the pants on.
But I mean, I think if the guys are not like, they don't even have the consciousness to respect a kind of very simple basic rule, I'd say, are they fucking brain dead? Like, it's not that fucking hard to remember to take your shoes off. But I mean, perhaps the way in which you're dealing with it might perhaps could be adjusted. But yeah, to me, I mean, that's just kind of silly that if it's your place and you have this, because I do the same thing. I ask people to take their shoes off, so I kind of get it. It's a cleanliness thing, you know? You don't want to drag all that dirt into the house, whatever. But okay, so have you ever Sparta'd a dude into a water pit?
This is Sparta!
Like, here's what you do. Like, let's say the guy's about to come into the room, right? Into the house, and he has his shoes on. And you're like, no. Like, you need to fucking just drop kick him in the fucking chest.
Okay, no.
Here, can you actually stand up and demonstrate, like, a kick for us?
Oh, you want me to demonstrate?
Yeah, like right here.
I'm scared I hit the TV.
Yeah, well, don't hit the TV, but...
She has a temper, you know.
All right, show us your... Wait, hold on. I need it.
I think they can't see me.
You guys scoot that chair back. Wait, no, scoot the chair. Oh, why am I doing this? Okay.
She stands right here.
Like this?
You can see
yeah.
her.
Like, maybe I see.
Yeah, you got to scoot back. Keep walking back. All right. Yeah. Show us your kick. Show us your kick. Wow, that was terrible.
No, like, I don't think you can see me though.
Wait, here. Okay. I'll tell you when. Once this sound stops, do it.
This is Sparta!
Wow, that was terrible. Okay, you can sit down. Go ahead. It was good. I think you should try that though. The next time a guy doesn't want to take his shoes off. Okay, so we were going around the table. It was most amount of guys you've dated at one time. Go ahead.
1.
What about you?
4.
And how many of them were you sleeping with?
2.
Sleeping with 2, 4. Okay.
1.
And then you said 7 to 8, sleeping with 3. And then what about you guys? How many guys were you? No, I'm kidding. How many girls have you been dating at the most?
6 at a time, probably.
And how many were you sleeping with?
All of them.
Listen, gentlemen never kiss and tell. But
Okay.
Yeah, probably around that number as well.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we did the 10 thing. I just need to make sure we... Okay. Here's the thing. Last thing on the whole 10 thing. So there's a difference between being confident and thinking that you're on par with some of the most attractive women in the world. For example, I give myself a 6, maybe a 6.9 on a good day. If I were to think I was a 10, that would mean I'd have to intellectualize that I am as attractive as Brad Pitt was in his youth. Like, that, to me, that's just like, that would be a ridiculous comparison.
Yeah, but if you feel that way and you're that confident.
But it's not about how you feel. So
right?
I think it was Zentians who chatted it. Oh, here we go.
Zentians super chatted $49.99. M's temper can't handle many guys because if things don't go her way, she throws a tantrum. Sounds like many modern women who are petulant children. And be honest, you and the other masculine
3 or 4s on the panel have handed half of LA's in calls. Hey, yo, Zentians, really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. And I think it was Zentians' previous message. He said, you don't dictate your value. You don't dictate your SMV, sexual market value. The marketplace does. So I can sit here and say I'm a 10 all day, but like, if women aren't viewing me as a 10, like, what does it matter? If I'm not able to have a pull with very attractive women, then it's ultimately delusion, because someone who's a 10 could get a 10. So if you're a 10, you ought to be able to basically get NFL players. Rugby's the superior sport, by the way. You should be able to get NFL players, athletes, musicians, like just very, very attractive guys, you know? So, Carson, do you want to pull up that Instagram tab with, this is Logan's saved photo section of really attractive women that he considers like 9s and 10s. So that's Wolfie Cindy up there. She's, we might get her on the podcast maybe. Scroll down. Just keep scrolling, Carson. So Logan considers, by the way, this isn't Logan's, it's Carson's actually. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling. So this is what Carson considers to be like some 9s and 10s. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going down, keep going down. Blast it. All right, these are some 9s and 10s, you know, blah, blah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not a lot of 10s, but, Kristen Kruick in her prime. Kristen Kruick in her prime, Smallville, hello. Anyways, that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
so,
looks-wise, yeah, but relationship-wise, stay away from all these girls.
Oh, well, I mean.
Well,
yeah,
they're fun to play with, but not fun to date. That's the reality. So.
All right, let's get through the super chats. Yo, Cheeks, let me pull up Cheeks here. This came in before the show. Yo, Cheeks, thank you for the big $100 super chat. Hold on, let me get this. Yo, thank you, man. By the way, if anyone, we've never done it. We have a trigger for the highest super chat that you can give. I want to test it out, see if it works. Okay, not you, Cheeks, just anyone in general. Okay, I may not be on the live show tonight due to the super parties here in Kansas, so I'll drop the super chat to you, Brian and crew. Question for the panel. Are you comfortable with knowing your father, male family members could very likely see your content? So this is for the 3 girls who produce content. Do your father's male family members, do they know your thoughts? Go ahead.
Male family members or just family members in general?
Yeah, and if you guys, I need to step out for a sec. If you guys can discuss it, go ahead.
Okay, so my parents don't know I do OF. And I don't plan on telling them because I think it could ruin our family relationship. So I think things are good the way they are.
So why would you start to put it like in danger, your relationship?
Well, because I think I could make a lot of money on the platform. So
is it because you don't want to put more stress on your parents?
Yeah. It's a lot to do with that. My mom also has health problems, and I personally think it's better that she doesn't know.
Are you helping your parents as well?
Yeah, I help my parents and stuff.
That's cool.
Personally,
so how's the relationship with your father?
I don't actually talk to my dad. My dad cheated on my mom. My dad has a girlfriend that he has. Okay, so basically the story of my dad is my dad had a girlfriend that he made his girlfriend at work. So she was like his personal assistant, but she was also married and had a kid. And then they had an affair, and then they became dating and got a house together.
How did that make you feel?
I sat in their car before, like me and my dad and his girlfriend. Honestly, it didn't make me feel terrible. I just felt kind of bad for my mom because I also feel she was duped by my dad into marrying. And she was the one who also kind of pressured my dad for marriage. So I also feel it was kind of her fault as well. So I don't super blame my dad for a lot of things.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame your dad either. A lot of guys wouldn't turn down free pussy.
Yeah, so I think it's hard to fully blame him too because my mom also has a bit of an unbearing personality. So I kind of understand why he cheated, but then I also do feel bad for my mom. I think the person should be blamed more is the personal assistant that my dad cheated on my mom with. She should have known, I think she should have known her place, first of all, and not cheat, because she did have a 1-year-old kid during that time. And she should have been more responsible to her husband as well, who was taking care of that kid.
Do you think if your parents' relationship was better and it was healthy, how would it affect your dating now? Do you think it would help?
Yes, definitely. I got the temper issue mostly from my mom, because my mom also has a terrible temper, way worse than mine. And I think that just kind of branched out on me, because what you learn from your parents and how you experience the way your parents treat you, also you kind of treat your partner like that.
Wait, don't leave. Oh.
I think she's...
So...
No, she left. She's gone. Damn.
So another thing is, do you see, like...
What the fuck?
I think it's the daddy part.
pressed.
Start
Wait,
talking
daddy?
about the daddy issues. But,
no, that wasn't it.
You don't think so?
Maybe.
I think
there's no way that was it.
But do you see how you had some sort of envy towards your father, like how your mom did when he cheated on your mom?
Frank,
were you mad
Frank
at your
Castle.
mom?
Hold
Or
on,
were you mad at your dad?
let me just address the Frank, or she. Yeah. Anyone want to wager why she left?
I'm gonna say daddy issues.
Her?
Maybe. I don't
Daddy
know.
issues.
I mean, we just brought it up, so I don't know.
No.
I highly doubt it.
Was she fat? Is that why?
I think she got bored.
She got
No,
bored.
it's because of the personal opinions of other people, and it probably got to her, as well as some of the
It was probably
chats.
the chat.
So,
It was
yeah,
probably
the chats,
probably the
especially.
chat.
The chat went off on her, for real.
That's too bad. We didn't get to. I wanted to have a conversation with her about some of the predatory stuff, and well, whatever. Okay, we are one down.
If she was a 10, she would have the confidence to stay.
If she was a 10, she would stay.
Whale has left the chat.
That's
Whale
pretty
has
rude.
left. She hungry.
Whale has
They
left the
said
chat.
She's hungry.
she
gotta
gotta
go
get a
get
cheeseburger. That was good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Okay,
enough.
but going back
That's
to the
enough.
with your relationship, with your parents' relationship.
Yeah,
So,
He's just
dad.
he's just saying what the chat is.
Yeah, we're
reading.
just reading the chat.
we don't have to
Yeah,
pay
we're just
attention
reading the
to
chat.
it.
We're reading the chat,
We
guys.
don't
Reading
need to
the
bring more
chat.
attention.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. So, but going back, so your dad cheated on your mom. Were you kind of angry at your dad too with your mom, because your mom
Yes,
seemed like, right?
because that time when my dad cheated on my mom, my dad was in Singapore and he was working.
Uh-huh.
And then my mom still called him every day to like make sure that he's okay and stuff. And I think he completely betrayed her trust by cheating on her.
So you kind of were angry at your dad, right? And so
I was
do you-
angry at my dad.
Right. So do you see how you took on a lot of attributes from your mother?
I would say yes, because my dad, he was there in my life, but I think he is also not a good parent. I guess he's very irresponsible.
Yeah. And so now do you see now that you're taking on those attributes from your mom that you got from your dad?
All right, nobody gives a shit about this. Okay, so I'm sorry, but this is fucking boring.
This is actually important.
Yo,
because
okay, I'm gonna let
daddy
the chat.
issues is a big
I'm gonna let the chat
issue.
decide. Do you want to hear her what's it called, the
Sob story.
sob? Do you want to hear her sob story, or can we move this along?
No
one
one,
in the chat
no
if
one
you
wants
want
to hear the
this.
sob story.
You want to hear about
but
daddy issues?
We're
or
getting to the
not?
part of daddy issues, because daddy issues is a very important thing for guys when it comes to dating. You should stay away from girls who have daddy issues.
That is not true. I
Well,
fully
I think there's
disagree
a lot
with you. If anything, what I look for in a man has nothing to do with my daddy issues. I've never met my biological dad. That's whatever. But I've had men in my life who has played part as dad, and that absolutely influences my impact on men. Because what I see from him when it comes to taking care of me and my other siblings, that's what I look for in another man.
So,
but it has nothing to do. I understand what you mean when it comes to attachment issues, abandonment issues. I understand that.
Okay, let's move it along. So the original question was, are you comfortable with knowing if your father or male family members could very likely see your content? As I was getting up, I recall you saying that your father and I believe your mother, they don't know that you do OF,
no.
correct?
No.
Okay. Have you considered telling them?
No.
Okay.
I don't plan on telling them.
What would happen if you did tell them?
Oh, well, I've never really considered or even thought about it, so I don't know what will happen.
What if
I
they
haven't
found
really
out
thought.
somehow through the grapevine?
The thing is, they will never find out. That's why it's really, really hard.
I mean, how would they never find out?
My
you're on the
mom
internet.
only uses one platform, which is Facebook, and she can't post right. She's really not good at using phone.
Okay.
Yeah, she figured out how to screenshot last year.
Okay, what do your parents think?
My parents are young. They know. They fully support me as long as I'm doing what makes me happy. That's it.
Oh, they know. Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, my parents know too. They've been married for over 50 years and they fully support me too. I told them.
How old are your parents?
They're old. They're almost 80.
They're almost 80. Okay. And you don't have OnlyFans.
I work in a hotel.
Let's move it on. Yo, Brian, Luis Brito. Hey, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. That short with the feminist for Trump sign is gold. So funny how you make the bot malfunction when you asked, did you just assume my gender? I laughed so hard. Thank you, man. Hey, yo, Brito, appreciate that. Yeah, that's from one of my OG prank videos, feminist for Trump. Yeah, that was a fun little interaction, just totally impromptu improv. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, we have William Maxwell IV. You guys know this guy? Sure. Yeah. $20 super chat. Sensei Dong, just want to say you got me introduced to the red pill and are the reason why I began to hit the gym, lose weight. Love the podcast. Hashtag AOC. All right. Yep. What's the AOC thing? Andrea Ocasio, Cortez, whatever.
First rule of Fight Club is you don't speak about Fight Club.
Okay. All right. We have Martin. This one came through as a TTS. Yo, Martin, thank you, man. Appreciate it. All these TTSs, thank you guys. Frankie K, $20 super chat. How do you say your name again? Anaya. Anaya is gonna annihilate your wallet later tonight. Okay. How do you plan on making money when your looks fade and your bunions grow? Do you have bunions? Yes or no? Confirm or deny?
I do not. I take pretty good care of my feet.
Okay. Cool. Do you want to say anything back to Frankie K?
No. I mean, obviously, when I don't look the same anymore, then it's obviously time for a different job or occupation. But with as much as I make, I should be well off by then.
Okay. Yo, Cheeks, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who did the TTSs, by the way. Big shout out to Davon. Shout out to Cheeks. Shout out to Zentians. Shout out to Matt. Thank you guys for all the support. These all came through as TTS, so really appreciate it. All right, we have Be Easy. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Appreciate the support. So stupid if everyone is a 10, then it becomes average, making you a 5. The chair full of blank would tell everyone else to love themselves. Your confidence and what you feel about you isn't what we see. Yeah, I mean, there's a different, I think I already said this, but there's a difference between being confident and thinking that you are on par with the most attractive women in the world. I don't think I'm as attractive as certain, male models and celebrities and stuff. And I think, I don't know, to me, it's just like hubris, it's ego, it's delusion. And I think that's one of the big issues in the dating marketplace right now. A lot of people think they're hot shit when they're not. And I think maybe I pushed the buttons a little too hard, and that's why she left. But it was unfortunate because I really did want to, she wanted to really go at it with the age gap relationships. That would have been a very productive, well, maybe not productive conversation, but yo, 444, thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the support. It's not predatory for a man to date women who are legal adults. Exactly. Older women are difficult to deal with. When men come home, we want to find peace, not this modern feminist bullcrap shoved into our faces. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Davon Jackson, these women are actually the R word. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch and what's it called? YouTube, but thank you, Davon. All right, thank you, Alvin, for those. Zentians, thank you for all these. These came through as TTSs. Yo, Flan Life, $49 Canadian. Thank you, man. Hold up, let me print this out. Oh, Flan Life. Shoot. The Canadian conversion, I wish this came through because this would have been really funny if this came through as a TTS. I don't know if you're willing to send it again, but you have to do a conversion because Canadian 49, it won't trigger the TTS. You have to make sure that the converted Canadian is 50 USD. Sorry about that, man. I'm not sure. It's all through Streamlabs, so it's not on our end. I would be happy to have it come through as TTS, but that's just how Streamlabs does it. They do the conversion. John Doe, $20 super chat. Thank you, man. Thank you, John. Just got home from Super Bowl party. Nice to see Shania's lovely face on the panel again.
Hi. Thank
Did
you.
I say, how do you pronounce your name?
Shania.
Shania Twain. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, no. J Hall, $20 super chat. Her not being honest with her family means that she's ashamed of doing OF. She's definitely not happy doing it. Why do something that you're ashamed of and will cause your family turmoil? Do you have a response to that?
I don't think I'm ashamed doing it, but it's not so much I am ashamed to tell my family it. I don't want to ruin what I already have that's good with my family, and I don't want to cause them more stress. So, I mean, if they ask me about it, yes, I will admit it, but why should I bring it up and just ruin everything?
What would happen if your father or mother found out?
I honestly think they would just yell at me and ask me to quit.
Okay. Would they disown you?
My mom always says that she's going to and stuff, but I know her. Even if she acts like she's gonna disown me, 5 years later she's gonna message me back and go like, "Oh, 回来家嘛, come back for Chinese New Year. I cook this food," or something like that. So yeah, she'll be okay.
Okay. So, would you bring dishonor to your family?
Like, I guess. I don't know how to reply to that. Like,
let's just say yes.
I guess yes.
Basically.
Oh God. Did we miss any super chats, Carson? Okay, cool. All right, so, man, I really wanted to have that discussion with her. It's unfortunate that she left. Maybe I should have had that soon. Well, it is what it is. So, Carson, do you have the tab open with the Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'll know this one may not come through as TTS, but we'll see. Don't pull it up quite yet, Carson. I'm just preempting the TTS that I'm anticipating from Flan Life. Andrew, appreciate it, man. By the way, rugby is the superior sport. Football is who won, by the way? The Chiefs? Was it the Chiefs? I think so.
No. Honestly, if you're watching football, that shit's super gay. Like, it's just a waste of time. It's a super waste of time. I don't get
Is
why
it coming
people,
through? Hello?
I don't get why people watch football or basketball. Like, I understand why people watch, fighting.
Flan Life super chatted 70 Canadian dollars. Hold up, let me print this out. Brian is a G.
Okay, I guess the spam. I know this is supposed to make some sort of noise, but the Streamlabs spam must have there's a spam filter on Streamlabs, so that's unfortunate. I don't know why I did that, but Andrew, really appreciate the support, man. Here, I'll sing the Canadian national anthem. Oh, Canada. Okay, there you go.
No freedom of speech.
There we go. Okay, so Carson, can you pull up the Leonardo DiCaprio news articles? Okay, so Leonardo DiCaprio, he's kind of well known for dating women who are younger. Sorry, I got my words twisted there. He's in his 40s. He's often dating women who are younger than 25. He often breaks up with women conveniently when they turn 25. Most recently, he was spotted sitting with a 19-year-old woman rather, and it's not even clear if he's dating her, but all these news publications jumped on it. Carson, can you scroll down a little bit? Yeah, so can you keep scrolling? Oh, actually scroll back up. Can you switch it to the news tab? Yeah, scroll down. So the Independent, scroll down just a bit more. Yeah, so Leonardo DiCaprio's rumored new girlfriend sparks age gap comparison with Pedro Pascal because in the HBO show there's The Last of Us, and that's the age difference between the two stars of the show. I can't remember the girl's name. She was in Game of Thrones too. But so what do you guys think of that? I wish she was still here because we wanted to talk about it. But anyway, she's gone. So what do you guys think? Age gap relationships, yay, nay, thoughts? Go ahead.
I don't think it's actually a bad thing because I think some older guys definitely do want like spice in their life, and younger 19 to 25-year-old girls are looking for someone who's more patient with them, as maybe they seem to be much more emotional and going through like hard times maybe at college, or just trying to settle into adulthood.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the oldest guy you've dated?
The oldest guy I dated maybe was 28.
28. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think it's a problem. I think at the end of the day, no one ever says anything when a younger woman wants an older guy. But then when the older guy wants the younger woman, then it's a problem. I think as long as they're both adults and they both consent to whatever, then it's fine.
Your thoughts?
Yeah, same. I just feel like a lot of young girls, like 19, 20-year-olds, like they don't want to put up with like immature men with no money. So I can see why they seek out to like 30s and 40-year-old men. And yeah, no hate to that.
Okay.
I usually date older, so I don't see anything wrong with it. I do understand why this one in particular is a little bit eyebrow raising because of the age comparison gaps and all that stuff, but like I said, I do it, so I don't see anything wrong.
Sure. Okay. Do you guys have thoughts on the Leo stuff at all?
Yes. I mean, if I was older, I would want a younger, more like brand new to the world, more innocent, I would say. And yeah.
I mean, just look at Leo when he's with a young girl. He looks happy as fuck. And then you look at Will Smith with Jada, and he looks sad as fuck and he's crying. So that's just the reality. Like, look who's happier. He looks happy as fuck with these young girls. These girls look happy as well. Like, she wants it, he wants it. Cool. Whatever floats your boat. I think that's how it should go. But I mean, look at Will Smith though, dude. He looks sad as fuck. So.
Yeah, and I'm sure like she's benefiting a lot from him as well. A lot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you know, man, she would have been. God damn it! Did we go too hard?
No.
Did we go too hard? Was it the chat? Was the chat brutal?
I think it's probably the chat.
I think the chat.
Listen, honestly, if you were as confident as you say you were, then the chat wouldn't bother you. Because, like she said, they're talking behind the screen, so it shouldn't matter.
Word, yeah, it just would have been good because I think she was the one who said it was predatory and.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I would also like to say that I don't actually smell.
Smell?
Yeah, like Fran Fresh said that I smelled bad, but that wasn't true because they had a Japanese girl beforehand that said that I smelled, and then that she smelled, and then she said she smelled bad due to nervousness, and then after that they kind of vented it on me, which I felt was kind of wrong of them too. So yeah,
they were going off on her smelling.
Yeah, but I don't actually smell. You can smell me if you want.
You're gonna have to pay me $500 for that one.
No, but really, I really don't smell.
I know that's your kink and everything, having guys smell your armpits, but I'm pricey. I'm expensive. Okay. So do you have any cash on you? I'll do it for 500. Do you have 500?
We can do
Venmo?
Yeah.
Will you actually pay me?
I don't actually have Venmo. Maybe PayPal.
Will you actually pay me $500 if I smell your armpit right now? I'm gonna do it, bruv.
I mean, if you say how it smells, if you describe to chat.
You promise you'll pay me if I do it.
Damn.
I mean, sure. Okay.
You have to come over here though.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let's.
Okay, we gotta see the handshake.
Do I have to compliment you, or like can I give you fair criticism? Like what if you do smell? Are you? Did you put on deodorant?
No, I don't use deodorant, but I don't smell. Like I know for sure that I don't smell.
Are you actually gonna pay me though?
I mean, if you like.
You promise?
Sure. Okay.
See, because listen, all these men that are paying you for your OnlyFans, it's going into my pockets now. This is the circle of life, baby. This is the circle of life. They pay you for your, your JOI, and you pay me for smelling.
I mean, if you
Is this an L, guys? Is this an L? Should I do this?
Chase your bag.
Chase your bag.
Get your money.
Wait,
the armpit swindler, not the Tinder swindler.
Boys, do I do it? On one hand, it's kind of degrading. On the other hand, like I'm finessing her out of $500.
No.
Zenshin super chatted $49.99. Why would I bring it up and ruin what I have left? Has the same mentality women take when they cheat, lie, steal, etc. Having character means doing the right thing even when it's uncomfortable.
Also, stop simping for the sex doll 2.0 next to blue hair. Wait. So, which one? Next to blue hair?
The sex doll 2.0.
There's Kiki. You know what, Zentians? I am actually, a company reached out to me, and I might be getting another doll for complimentary.
For personal use.
No, for podcast use. By the way, so Cynthia was kind of saved by the bell there, but I think you entered a legally binding contract with me to pay me $500 for me to smell your arm. Wait, one thing, chat. I want chat to vote if I actually do this. On one hand, it's kind of an L, but on the other hand, it's kind of a W because she would be paying me. That's like the reverse finesse.
They said do it, Brian.
So one in the chat, if I do it, if I smell her armpits for $500. 2 in the chat, no, Brian, keep your dignity and your respect.
Listen here, though, you get $500. That's an easy win.
1 in the chat, I do it. 2 in the chat, I don't do it.
Oh, but you have to give like a description of how it smells.
Fine.
Can
sure.
he be honest though? Can
Yeah,
he be like 100%
honest.
transparent?
Wait, do you have your phone with you? You got to do it right here, right now. Wait, you'll actually do it. You'll actually do it though.
Okay, yeah.
Venmo, Cash App?
I think.
You promised. How about we'll do it after the show? You promised though.
Yeah.
Here, we got to shake on it.
Okay.
Stinky.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Boys, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me find something for this. There's a. All right, $500. Let's double or nothing. What do I have for you to pay me $500? What? Come on, reverse the reverse finesse.
You gotta rate her.
Nothing.
Toes.
Nothing.
Maybe you can pay her like $500 and she'll show her feet off.
If I show my feet, will you pay me $500?
No.
Okay. All right. She is immune to the finesse. Okay. All right. Here, come over here. I'll smell you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, can I like
Is this
record
a City
it?
Boys Up
Can I like
question
record
mark
it?
moment?
I think you come like.
Can we record it?
Clip it.
Let me record.
Clip it.
Here, hold on. Scoot.
Screen record. Everyone screen record.
Everyone record
Wait.
right now.
You're kind of.
I think you should have came over here, and then like I'll move, and then like I'll move.
No, this is good.
Cause like you know.
Chat, why are you making me do this?
Do it.
All right, you're back like this. Actually, you come here.
Okay, yeah, this one.
Turn.
Oh, him too, huh?
Oh. What was that?
Wait, one more time.
Whoa!
You're not getting paid. You're not getting paid for that. You're not getting paid for that. You're not getting
You
paid
gotta
for
do
that.
it for real.
The camera didn't see my reaction.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hold on, guys.
He got lightheaded.
What do y'all think? You think it does or it doesn't?
Okay, Brian got the bag. All right.
All right.
My first question is, are you wearing deodorant?
No.
Isn't there a movie called Scent of a Woman? So you want me to describe it?
Yes, describe it.
You're like a mix between.
Oh my god.
There's like a very strong forest smell.
Okay.
There's a foresty smell.
Okay.
have you showered today?
Yes.
Oh man, these questions.
Have you exercised today?
No.
Have you eaten any cilantro or onions today?
I guess I have pho. Does that count? Is that cilantro?
It's pho, not
There
pho.
is.
Sorry.
So,
Okay.
do you want my honest answer?
Yeah.
By the way, I do want to remind you that you shook on it, so
Yeah. Okay.
you'll pay me, right?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
You said you promised 3 times.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy dub.
Okay. So, why don't you wear deodorant?
I don't feel like I smell terrible.
You don't think you smell terrible.
You want to know why that is? Because when people have a certain scent, they're so used to their own
Yeah, I
scent
think
that
so.
they don't know.
It's not overpowering, but it's noticeable.
Okay, so it's like my scent. It's a scent
It's
of
a little
myself.
overpowering.
But you know what's? I thought Asian
Like
people.
you sat me here.
Yeah, we don't
and,
smell.
I thought
no,
Asian
no.
people typically don't have much.
Yeah.
They're less likely to have. Oh.
Zenshin super chatted $49.99. I was telling chat to stop simping for the tattooed sex doll. Wannabes singing next to Kiki. Women earn your time, attention, otherwise you focus on your purpose. Sunny or
Shania or Shelly, whatever her name is, no exception. So wait, he's talking about you?
Wait, me? He said tattooed and then.
Oh, wait.
Otherwise, focus
I'm not
on
that
your purpose.
I am tatted, but
Is he talking about the guy?
See it.
He might be talking about. It's Nate, right?
Yes.
Nathan.
Yeah.
All right, Zentians, are you talking about Nathan? But hey, Zentians, thank you for the soup chat, man. Appreciate it. Zentians, can you DM me on Instagram, because I wanted to, you mentioned potentially calling in to a show. I don't know if you're down. DM me on Instagram at whatever. I don't know if you have an Instagram. I have email, brian@whatever.com. Let's get in touch, man.
Someone said pay another guy for a second opinion.
So are you kind of more like a very natural type of chick? Like a natural chick.
What does that even mean?
Like, do you like a natural scent?
Like you don't like
that?
using deodorant because the chemicals, or you're lazy?
I think it's more like I'm lazy. It's definitely more on the lazy side.
It's I've smelled worse.
Okay, so it's like a forest smell that doesn't smell terrible but noticeable. I don't know.
It's a little musky.
Can I be honest?
Oh god.
Okay,
like a dirt.
Do you want to smell it?
No, I can. Okay, listen.
I'm just gonna
be straight up.
Be
all right?
straight up.
I think that you should really invest in deodorant, because it definitely helps. Even if you are clean, even if you do shower, sometimes people just need it. Or maybe some perfume. I know I would rather smell my perfume. I can't even smell that. So yeah, I definitely think that it would help. I think it would better your chances
Ruthless.
with anything, really. But it is overpowering, and I don't like it personally.
You don't
Just
like,
so it's like it's not for me.
like you don't like smelling yourself.
It smells like you went to the gym and then you didn't take a shower after. I naturally use deodorant, so I mean I don't stink. So yeah, I think you should invest in some deodorant.
Oh wait, whoops.
And don't take it the wrong way. I'm just telling you. I know some people feel that way here too.
So wait,
Don't lie.
What did the Fresh and Fit guys tell you?
I mean, the thing is they sprayed deodorant 3 times before the show because they were so concerned about the fact that I smelled, due to the fact there was a previous
Closer
Asian
to the
girl.
mic.
There was a previous Asian girl on the show that smelled, so then they said that I smelled. But then they also sprayed deodorant 3 times before I got on the show.
Hold on, let me. They said that there was a previous Asian girl that smelled.
Yes.
And then they deodorized you.
Yes, before the show, and then after.
That might be a little racist, but I mean that's a little questionable.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They learn from their experiences.
You're her friend, and y'all be hanging out. You don't think that maybe she could use some deodorant or something? Do you think she smells fine? Like it doesn't bother you?
It doesn't bother me, to be honest.
Do you smell like that too?
Do I?
No, I'm asking you. Do you think you do?
I don't think
I'm not gonna test it.
I don't think I
I'm not
smell.
gonna test
I
it.
shower.
I
Okay,
don't.
do you use deodorant?
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't tell her to?
It's not that overbearing.
But you still smell it though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Depends how close she is to me.
Oh, okay. But do you ever tell her like, hey, maybe, yeah, like, I mean, there's natural deodorants that don't have, bad stuff in
Aluminum.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's other ones you can use, or even like just perfume. Like they have, if you get a nice one, they don't have alcohol in them, so they last. Or even men's cologne. Axe body spray would be way better than what I have now.
Zenshin super chatted $49.99. I'm not commenting about the guys. I'm talking about the female. Chat, stop being horny. Learn to control yourself or these blue waffles will ruin your life.
Blue waffle.
Men must
Blue waffle.
Men must always be in control or people will use your weakness against you, especially
Where is this coming from?
women. Yo, Zentience. Thank you,
even know
man.
what
By the way,
happened.
like I said, shoot me a DM, man. Really appreciate all the support. Your patronage is deeply appreciated. You've been incredibly supportive, man. So thank you. And your super chats are hilarious. So I have a question for you though. And I don't know how interested in the chat is in all this talk of deodorants.
Smell.
So did the Fresh and Fit guys, did they spray you down with a crop duster or what did they do?
Oh no, they use like
Like a
body spray and then perfume after.
Okay.
Like, actually, could we do that? Like, do you have some Febreze or like, I have perfume in my purse.
Hey, she has a temper. Be careful.
No, I'm just saying, like, me personally, like, I'd rather smell my perfume.
She doesn't have a
like
good
I said, don't take it
Spartan
personally.
Okay.
I'm just, it's just advice,
But,
constructive criticism.
but,
so can we do that or no?
Well, I'd say let's just not interrupt the show. Well, I think we'll just all have to continue on. But my question is have you ever worn deodorant?
I did, like, I guess for special events, if
Special
I
events.
feel like I would get nervous about things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does this upset you that we're mentioning this?
No, like, no, I'm not.
How did this even come up? I didn't bring it up.
No, like
Because you were
brought it up.
smelling her armpit.
Yeah.
No,
she
but
brought it up,
that
yeah.
came before the whole arm.
Oh no, because people were talking about it and like.
Oh
chat.
yeah, they were saying it since we began.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
Like they kept bringing that shit up.
yeah. Do you want me to describe more of the scent?
Sure,
Should he
if
go
you
more in
want
depth?
to.
Yeah, it's like a forest. It's like
I have
it's
no
like the
idea.
woods. I'm telling you, but like woods in like Atlanta, Georgia in the summertime. I'm talking
Isn't that
like
a nice smell.
I'm talking humid. I'm talking humid, and the swamp's like just down the corner.
Bro,
So,
I
like-
was in a gym locker after football season.
I'm just listen, baby girl. This is what I think you got to do, baby girl. Listen, you're a very attractive woman. Just get yourself some deodorant, and you're all good. You're all good. You're
But
gonna
isn't like the forest smell a nice smell?
No.
listen. There's gonna be. You know what, girl? You do you. There's gonna be a guy that's gonna just want to sniff up in them armpits and just make sweet, passionate love to you.
I'm pretty sure there is one guy that's like that.
Just find a guy with a big bushy beard that's just gonna love that. What's wrong with that? Listen, Cynthia, is that your real name? What's your Malaysian name?
What do you mean by that?
Like, what's your Malaysian name?
I don't think I have a Malaysian
Do you have an
name.
Asian name?
Do you have-
That's what he means.
An Asian
That
name.
shit was
Yeah.
racist.
It was. That's what you were
How
asking.
dare you? No, I know.
Yes, I do, but
What is it?
I
you
can't
don't
say it.
You don't. Okay, yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want to
'cause-
dox yourself.
yeah.
That's fine. Listen, there's gonna be some guy out there that's just gonna be like, baby girl,
Girl, I love you no matter
I
what.
love the smell of you. I can.
Smell like a petunia.
As soon as I.
Natural scent is getting-
As soon as I step in the door, I can just smell you, and that just turns me on.
She's like, it follows me all
It
the way
just
to the
gets me
car.
going, girl. All right, so that's what. Listen, don't change, baby girl. Don't change for anybody.
Do what's good for you.
Some guy's gonna love that smell. All right. But I mean, I think, what's that male deodorant?
Old Spice.
Axe.
I think Old Spice. They sell it for
Old Spice.
They sell that shit for $3 at the supermarket. Just saying. Okay. So
At least you won $500.
you actually gonna pay me though?
No,
of
shook
course,
on it.
I will pay you.
The way she said that,
the way
I'm,
she said that,
She
she's
shook
like,
her head.
I'm telling everyone this.
we shook on it. We shook on it. You promise?
Yeah.
If you don't, I'm gonna reveal some secrets about you after next show.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh man.
All right. I ain't free. Okay. I gotta drop this stupid accent. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, so was I doing super chats? Let me do super chats. Oh God. Okay. If you missed it, gentlemen, this is I'm an expert. If any other women who are watching want to hire me as an expert in scent detection, DM me on Instagram. Okay. Yo, we have Jay Hall. Thank you for the super chat, man. Her not being honest with her family means that she is ashamed of doing OnlyFans. She's definitely not happy doing it. Why do something that you're ashamed of and will cause your family turmoil?
We read that one.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we read
Come on,
that
guys.
one already.
Let me know sooner. Yo, Matt San, $20 super chat. Yo, the 304 Way of America has finally invaded the Asians. Brian, send the Asteroid.
You dishonor your family.
I got you, man. Okay, man. So we have Tiny here. By the way, have you been starring the TTSs, Carson?
Not the last one.
Okay. I think 2 might have came through. I don't know if we got those. But hey, Teeny, thank you for the $20 super chat. No, it wasn't chat. She wasn't looking at chat. It was the question asked. If your parents' relationship was better, do you think it would help with dating now? She left right then. That plus the mistress's fault part, she was mad. Wait, the mistress's fault?
She's talking about when that girl got up and left, we were talking about her family issues.
I don't think that there's no way that was it. She was for sure seething about the other stuff. I think.
It was a very random time to leave, but she might have been thinking about it.
I think it was just like
It was the
it was.
chat.
It was the chat, and I think I prodded a little bit, but I think I was polite overall. But, anyways, yo, Andrew, thank you, man. Canadian $20, appreciate it. Asian dude with the 2-piece black suit is a boss.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. And then we had Zentians here. He's talking about the female.
Oh, we already read that one.
Yeah, no, but who is the?
He was talking about I don't know.
Shania.
I think he was saying the females in the chat were.
There's no
talking
girls
about
watching
you.
this shit.
Talking about me?
No, he said the
if there
guys
was,
need to
they
stop
would be
being
simping for
horny
him,
towards
so
the
there's no-
girls.
Oh, were the girls?
Anaya was mean to Cynthia. Who's Cynthia?
Right
That's
here,
the
right,
girl?
right next
Her?
to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
God damn, you've been mean.
I literally told her it's no hard feelings, constructive criticism. She literally said she didn't take it personally. Just because you're sensitive doesn't mean everyone else is. Thank you.
So, Cynthia, earlier on in the show, you mentioned body count, and I said we would come back to that.
Oh.
Before you share that, if you want to, do you guys think that body count should matter?
Yes.
Well, let's let the girls go first.
I think maybe yes. I think for both men and women.
Okay.
'Cause I wouldn't want to, I guess, date a guy that has been with many girls.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how maybe as a guy, I wouldn't want to date a girl that's been with many guys. I think it's fair on both ends.
Sure.
Honestly, I think it does matter, but with this day and age, everyone says that it's okay when guys do it, but not when girls do it.
Okay, so you're talking about like the double standard.
There is a double standard with that.
Wait, so you object to the double standard, or you just
I do.
acknowledge it exists?
I object with the double standard. I
Oh,
don't
so
think
you
it's fair.
think, when you say double standard, do you mean like a guy who has a high body count who wants a girl with a low body count, or do you mean guys are applauded if they sleep with a lot of women, whereas women are shamed if they sleep with a lot of men?
Well, actually, it goes with both. But I do think that a bigger thing is that a lot of men expect women to have low body counts when they have like triple what you have, and then it becomes a problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna address that. I just want to let everyone go, but I will address the double standard after. Go ahead.
Probably not, because I prefer someone with more experience.
Okay. So body count should not matter.
Yeah, it should not matter.
I don't think it matters as long as.
Oh.
Dirty Mike super chatted $50.
Thank you.
I'm on a hunt for a special lady. One with a foresty smell to her.
Oh, well.
There you go.
There you go. There's your dude.
Hey, Cynthia, can you look into this camera right here? Right here.
Okay.
Give a wink. A little.
Okay, I'll give you like a hug.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Go ahead, Shania.
I don't think body count should matter as long as everyone's tested and safe.
Okay. And then you guys over here?
For guys, I don't think it matters, but for girls, it does because, well, you're not praised for something that's easy. You're praised for something that's hard.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't be good for girls to have a high body count. It definitely affects them on a level when it comes to marriage and pair bonding. For guys, it doesn't really affect guys, but yeah, I don't think it really matters for guys that much. I think it actually helps them.
Okay, so what's your body count?
I have a body count of 6.
3.
16.
2.
44.
Honestly, I don't even keep track. I don't know.
Over 100?
Listen, gentlemen never kiss and tell.
Okay, so I want to bring it back to the double standard thing. So you said that you object to a guy wanting a girl with a low body count if they themselves have a high body count, correct? So for example, Nathan over here says 44.
Mm-hmm.
But Nathan, you want a girl with a low body count, correct?
Yeah. Why should you deserve it?
Why should I deserve it?
Why is it okay for you to go sleep around with everyone else?
Because it's harder for me.
And stick your, obviously not. Because I mean, I got 3 and you got 44.
It's easy for her.
So it must be just as easy for you. And even if it is easier or harder for me, it doesn't matter. Because the moment that if I came up to you and told you, hey, I got like 40 to 50 bodies, you'd be like, hell no, she's ran through. But your just as ran through.
Exactly.
But nobody says anything.
No, he's not ran through. He's the one running through.
Oh, hold on, guys.
That's Spartan 86 donated $50. She doesn't want a man that has been with a lot of women because those men would notice her scent isn't normal. That being said, as a person with awful body odor, try using lime towards the end of your shower. It's worked for me.
Yo, Spartan, thank you for the $50 donation through Streamlabs. By the way, guys, if you want to do your donations via Streamlabs, we have the link in the description. I'm pretty sure I get all of the donation. There might be a small PayPal fee, but YouTube takes a 30% cut. So if any of you want to start switching over to Streamlabs, it's just, if you want your donation to go further towards supporting the show, you don't have to. Super Chat is totally fine, but I figured I'd set that up for people who want more of their money to actually like go towards supporting the show. But Super Chats are totally fine. So were you about to answer
Regardless, me personally, I don't care, but I do think that it does matter because you're telling me you can go around and bust a nut in 44 females, but I can't go around and let 44 men bust a nut in me.
Yeah, you can.
Because I'm dominating them, you're being dominated.
But how do you know that I don't like being the dominant one? What if I choose to dominate them? Then how's it different?
That's not how male and female work. So
to you morally, because that's how it should be, because that's how we were taught it should be, or because you think it should be that way. Because me personally, I think it can go either way. I think if I want to be the dominant one, I can be the dominant one.
Have you ever pegged a dude?
I have not.
So
what are you doing later? Kidding.
Not you.
I'm kidding. Come on, guys. I'm asking for
a friend.
Shania.
Actually, can I ask you, what do you think
about what?
The double standards on that? Do you think it matters?
The double standard? Huh? Mm-hmm. What about it?
Do you think it matters? Do you think
I think there's a double standard? Yes.
Okay.
Do I think it's justified? Yes.
How so?
Well, okay, so the first one, there's two sort of double standards that I can approach this from. There's it's fucking windy. There's the societal sort of double standard of guys get applauded for sleeping with a lot of women, women get shamed for sleeping with a lot of men. I'll touch on that one later. The primary double standard I want to talk about is the complaint of men who have a high body count preferring and wanting women with a low body count. So my question to you is, are there things that you desire in a partner that you yourself do not possess?
Can you give me an example?
For example, how tall are you?
5'6". I don't care about height.
You don't care about height. Okay. Well, do you acknowledge that most women care about height?
I do, yeah.
Do you acknowledge that, for example, maybe a woman who's average height would want a guy who's perhaps above average height or at least taller than her, right?
Yeah.
So maybe you have any female friends, maybe they're 5'4". They want a guy who's 6 feet plus. Any of your female friends want to date a tall guy?
I don't have any female friends.
You don't have any female friends. Well,
not.
that's another conversation, but
Whoa.
but okay. So you do acknowledge though that there
I
are
do
women
acknowledge
who
that
are
there's
short
standards of that.
who want a man who is tall.
Yeah.
So that me saying, oh well, it's unreasonable for, or someone saying it's unreasonable for a man with a high body count to want a woman with a low body count would be the same as me saying it's unreasonable for a short woman to want a guy who's tall, because you can only desire something in someone that you yourself possess. But we know simply that that's just not the case. I have a few more examples. So okay. A lot of women want a guy who's funny and who can make them laugh. I would say though, those very same women that want a funny guy are not funny themselves. They can't make a guy laugh. Not all of them. Some women can be funny, although I haven't met many, but here's a few more. Okay. Many women want a guy who's chivalrous, yet they are not chivalrous themselves. Many women want men who are strong, yet they are not strong themselves. Many women want men to take initiative, yet women do not take initiative themselves. Many women want men to chase them, but they don't chase themselves. Many women want men who are confident, but they are not confident themselves. Many women want men to ask them out on dates and pay for them, but they don't do the same. So, as far as this double standard goes, I think it's perfectly reasonable for men to desire something in a partner that they do not themselves possess. And that being a guy who's slept with a lot of women, I don't think it's hypocritical for him to want a woman who is more innocent and who doesn't have a high body count, because men value that in women. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. And like I said, like to me, it doesn't matter, but I do know it's very controversial.
What's controversial?
The double standard when it comes to men having higher body counts and being praised, and women having high body counts and it being a problem.
Well, men and women value different things. Mm-hmm. Let me ask, okay. It's like, I'm trying to think how I exactly want to articulate this. So, would you date, let's say you're 40 years old and you're like a high-powered attorney. No, let's say you're 30 years old and you're an attorney, right? Would you date a 20-year-old virgin who doesn't make much, who's like a barista?
No.
Okay, what about you?
Just the fuck, yeah.
He said date.
Oh,
that's fine.
Nah, probably
like
not.
have a relationship with.
No.
Can you repeat?
Cynthia, I know everyone in the chat is roasting you
I'm not bothered about that. I just like to.
I know you're getting a lot of proposals about.
No, I was just coughing.
A lot of guys want to smell you. But
I was just coughing at the side.
No, it's all good. So the question is, let's say you're 30 years old and you're an attorney. Would you date a guy who's 20 years old, a virgin, and like works at Starbucks?
Yes, I really don't mind. Yeah, but
Stop
that's
the
mostly,
cap.
No, but it's mostly because I guess I want someone who works at Starbucks because maybe it means that he's hardworking. If he's there for Monday to Friday, 8 hours a day, that means he's going to be hardworking, and then he can help me with like work and stuff on the web, because that's a lot of work.
On the web?
Yeah.
Does it bother you? Would it bother you because he's a virgin? Or you don't care?
No. I've dated virgins before.
Well, I mean, you said you're more dominant, so I guess you're an outlier in that sense. What
but
about
I
you?
believe she said earlier she likes men with a lot of experience.
No.
Did she? No, I thought
that was
she,
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you said that you want to wear the pants in the relationship kind of.
Yeah, I am someone who prefers to wear the pants in a relationship. I like deciding where to eat, and I like deciding what to do and
Sure.
stuff.
Okay. What about you? You're a 30-year-old attorney. Would you date a 20-year-old virgin?
If I was choosing to date someone that much younger than me, I would realize that when I was 20, I was probably also working at Starbucks and was also a virgin. And so I would have to keep that in mind and be like, okay, you know, I was in his shoes, so we all start somewhere. So
Sure. Okay. I want to continue on the double standards thing. Would you guys, I know you guys are both 19, but would you guys, when you're in your 30s or 40s, would you rather date, actually there's a better formulation of this question. It is something along the lines of, would you rather date a 20-year-old virgin, would you rather date a 20-year-old virgin who works at Starbucks or a 40-year-old attorney who's bedded 100 partners?
20.
Yeah, 20.
Probably the 40-year-old.
40-year-old?
40.
40?
20.
20. Okay, all right, sure, okay.
Stop the cap.
20, I guess. 20.
Okay, all right. So I want to bring it back to the double standards thing, kind of just to emphasize this whole, you don't always seek in a partner that which you possess yourself. So let me ask you guys a question. Would you be less attracted to a guy who struggled to do one push-up?
No, if he was smart.
You wouldn't be turned off by a guy who struggled to do one push-up. Like you physically saw him struggling to just do one push-up.
No, I don't think so. If
that wouldn't
he
be a
was-
turn-off.
If he was smart, like, you know, some people can struggle to do one push-up.
Yeah, I
but
can do
then
a push-up.
Maybe if he was in med school or something.
I mean, even guys who aren't physically active, like most, you have to be pretty weak as a guy to not be able to do one push-up. Like you're in the bottom 10% of strength.
I'm not joking when I say most of the guys in my engineering major can't actually do a push-up.
Have you seen them do a push-up? Like,
I've
have you
seen
seen
them
them try?
carry a grocery bag and they've struggled with it, so they most likely could not do a push-up.
Okay, so it would not move you at all if a guy was physically weak.
No,
It doesn't matter at all.
No.
Okay, all right, that's fine. What about you? If would you be attracted to a guy who's like physically weak?
No, I like built men.
Okay, what about you?
Slim build is okay. I don't really care about physical.
Well, they don't have to be jacked, but like I'm talking one push-up. That's like just bare minimum strength. It's not even strength really, but.
I mean, if they have other things going for them, then I don't really mind.
Okay, this is a lot of cap, but okay.
Stop the cap.
Okay, what about you?
If they can't do one push-up, I would not be attracted.
Okay, do you guys want a guy who's capable of protecting you? Here, you two.
I don't feel like it's
Closer to the mic.
I don't feel like it's a huge deal because I never really leave my house. I am a really home person.
Well, even more reason. What about the home invasion?
She would protect him, remember?
I think
A gun.
How much do you weigh?
She would protect him.
How much do you weigh?
95 pounds.
Do you own a firearm?
Second Amendment, baby.
No. But I don't
Good
really
luck.
live in a country where you need one.
Where do you live?
I live in Netherlands.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Safe there.
Is it though?
Just stabbing.
I mean, I've
Is
been
it just
been to the Netherlands 3 times, and are you in Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first off, I love Amsterdam, fantastic city. So next time I'm there, I'll say what's up.
Oh, really?
And smell her again.
Yeah, I'll smell you again.
Okay. Okay.
For another $500.
Yeah, we'll go to the forest,
Yeah.
and it'll
To the
all.
forest.
And then
It'll all add
maybe
up.
you can like have the vibe of it.
Maybe you
better.
can show her a few different deodorant choices while you're there.
Okay, so, okay. I mean, you're in Amsterdam. I mean, there's.
What does the
I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I.
What does the
I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I. I don't know. I'm not familiar with crime statistics in Amsterdam, but I know Europe is generally safe, at least Western Europe. Well, depends where, but it's generally safer than the U.S. At least when it comes to home invasions.
I guess if I lived in the U.S., I would probably get a firearm.
Closer to the mic.
If I lived in the U.S., I'll probably get a firearm. And I also think living in like a good area in the U.S. is really important, like a good neighborhood.
The armpit will protect her. By the way, Carson, you can pull up some of these regular chats from time to time.
On that show?
Huh?
Did you fall on Fresh and Fit? That's what they said.
Fall?
Yeah, they said.
Like you fell?
They said she fell.
Did you fall over?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
They said she fell. We saw you fail on.
Fail
Yeah,
or fall?
fail.
Oh, fail.
What
Okay.
does fail mean?
Okay. Anyways, did you get to answer?
Oh,
I
what's
think
your
it was
question?
Was it the push-up one? Did we already do that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want a guy who's capable of protecting you?
I'd like that, but I own a firearm, so.
Oh, you own a firearm.
Yeah.
You live in the United
Hell yeah.
States. Where do you live?
San Francisco.
What? San Francisco's a failed society, but no offense, but okay, it's probably good that you own a firearm in SF. Yo, okay, congrats, you own a firearm. So you could take care of yourself to some degree.
Yeah.
But let's say you're like out on the town with your boyfriend. Do you have a CCW?
I have a pepper spray.
But you can't concealed carry your firearm.
No, I don't.
Okay, so let's say you're out on the town with your boyfriend, and he's a scrawny software engineer, and like some fucking homeless dude starts throwing poop at you guys in the streets of San Francisco, because that happens. Would you want your boyfriend to defend you?
I like that.
Okay, but if your
can't-
boyfriend is physically weak, then he's less capable of being able to defend you. Okay, let me ask the guys here. Would you be less attracted to a girl who struggled to do one push-up? Like, it wouldn't be like, you wouldn't really care, right?
Nope,
I wouldn't
doesn't
care.
matter at all. Nope.
You wouldn't care. So
Nope.
that's the thing. Men and women, we value different things in the partner. So I hope that at least sort of addresses the double standard. But yeah, let me get these soup chats. Oh wait, I think we got. Are you sure? Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is it. All right, cool. Let me just check one thing if we had any. Nope, we're good there. Okay, so we have. One sec, guys. Sorry, I'm pulling up my notes. Oh, here we go. I'll just. Yo, reclaim your throne. Thank you for the $20 super chat, man. I think we've been messaging on Instagram. Good to see you in the chat, man. Women who do lonely friends don't deserve marriage. The girl lying about her age needs to grow up. She is just Shang Nu. What's that? He's talking about you.
Women.
Shang Nu? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Shang.
I don't think he's spelling it right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's questioning your age.
Then I don't know what to tell you, and I've been married before and I divorced him, so, and I'm not looking to be married again.
Okay. So of the girls who do OnlyFans, you guys do like cosplay type stuff, yeah? Can we get your best uwu? Go.
Uwu.
Hold on, do it again.
Uwu.
Okay, that was terrible. Go ahead.
No.
Uwu.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay. Can we get Ara Ara?
Ara Ara.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's a dog.
The dog?
Do you know what it is?
No.
Oh, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Ara Ara.
God damn, I wish I had more thumbs
Now
to give
all
those.
you guys bark for Brian.
You don't have to do that. But, okay, can I get... Do you guys know the ahegao? Ahegao?
Like the face?
Yeah. Into this camera, please.
Oh no. Can't rub my eyes back.
No, what?
Ahegao?
I can't really do it right because
You
my
give it
eyes
a-
don't really move well.
Give it a shot.
Okay, let's
Right
try.
here, this camera. Right here.
I don't feel like it's very good because
can.
Wow, that was beautiful. Okay, so do you guys think dating is harder for men or for women?
I think it's both. I think it's both.
Yeah, it depends on the person, honestly, and your attractiveness.
Actually, I do think it's harder for women majority of the time, but I do sympathize when it comes to men. I only think that it's harder for women because they get attached like easily, and majority of the time, men and women, when they talk or talking, dating, whatever, they decide to have sex at a very like early time in the relationship, and it causes a lot of attachment, and eventually guys aren't straight up at all.
Guys aren't straight up?
Guys are not straightforward whatsoever. You'll rarely ever meet a dude that is straight up with you about how he feels, what he wants from you.
Guys can't be straight up.
I know they can't, but that's
No.
the thing is they can. They just don't.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that they're not capable of being straight up. It's if men were straight up, it would not work. Women claim that they want. Can you hide this, Carson? Women claim that they want guys to be forward and direct and just upfront with their intentions. But when men are upfront, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So here, let me try a little experiment here. Cynthia, right?
Yes.
Okay. After the podcast, would you like to hook up?
What?
Do you want to hook up with him after the podcast? Yes or no?
Is it only yes or no?
Yeah.
Not like we
yes or no.
go on
Just
a date?
yes or no. No, just hook up right after.
Okay, well, no, because we haven't gone on a date, and I don't really know you that
Oh,
well.
a date has to come first.
Yeah, maybe if I got to know you better, then I would need to think about it, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to hook up after the podcast?
I'm not attracted to you. No.
Oh. Well, hey, there you are.
See, for me, I prefer straight up men. It definitely helps things look a lot smoother.
She think Brian cute.
Well, okay.
Like a dad, but like I'm not into like dilfs. I'm not into dilfs.
What the fuck?
So
It's the dilf manner.
Is it the beard?
It's the dilf
I'm into
manner.
Asian men.
Oh,
Really?
what's?
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. Got Logan over here. After the podcast, would you like to hook up with me?
Probably after a few drinks.
Oh, after a few drinks. Okay. All right.
There you
Well, I
go,
don't
there you
drink.
go.
I don't really drink, so I mean.
You got the Celsius.
Okay. Shania, after the podcast, would you like to hook up with me?
If I didn't have work in the morning.
Oh.
Just call in sick. Okay.
All right.
Look, guys can't be straight up because if we are, it's not. Women always want like something before, not always, but most men, if they were straight up like that, it just wouldn't work.
I think it's the same for, I think, some men too. Like, some men genuinely do want a relationship and not just to hook up.
Sure, but like, okay, we've done this experiment before. So, and I did it 10 years ago, and it's probably even more so the case now. Any of you girls, if you go to the street and you approach a guy and you just say, hey, do you want to hook up with me? Like, not every guy's going to say yes, but you will get a guy to say yes to you. Mm-hmm. If a guy does that, even a really attractive guy,
I think there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. There's
but no girl
scenarios.
is going to say yes. Maybe like 1 in 1,000 might say yes.
No, they're going to think he's weird. Unless he's hot.
We had like a very attractive guy do it, and he went 0 for 100.
Really?
0 for 100, just going up to girls, asking them, hey, do you want to hook up?
It's also because girls also care about their safety as well. Like, you don't know when you go home with some guy, like, he gonna kidnap you or something like that.
Yeah, but girls will want something. I mean, like,
I guess it brings a little bit of excitement. It's a little thing that leads on, and it's it puts a lot more into it than just like, hey, I like you, let's date, let's fuck, whatever. It's a little boring at that point. But I do prefer men that keep it 100.
Yeah, if a guy does that, though, it definitely shows a lack of understanding with women because what they say and what they do are two different things, right? So girls are going to say, oh, I want a guy who's straight up, whatever. But in reality, that's not how it works. Maybe you just want a guy who's more indirect in what he's saying, but he's still getting across that he's insinuating that he wants to have sex with you. So like, hey, how about we go back to my house and we go pray? Or how about we go open up the Bible, right?
Play Minecraft.
Or we go play Minecraft.
Or rock, paper, scissors, you know.
How about we go back to my house and play rock, paper, scissors in bed? That would work way more than a guy saying, do you want to have sex with me right now? No, it's not happening.
What do you think?
I like playing Minecraft.
The fuck?
Minecraft is fun.
They only got one controller though, so.
Wait, what are we talking about here? I have
no open invite.
idea.
One guy said, open up her Bible. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bible study, Bible verses before bed, the best.
So we were talking about, is dating harder for men or women? And I just, it slipped my mind kind of what your answers were. So just, I don't know if you have like a quick answer to that. Do you think dating is harder for men, or who has it? Yeah, is dating harder for men or women?
I think it's like both, but I would say online dating is harder for men than women, because if a guy wants to meet a girl online, I think that's really hard. But I think women also do struggle as well, because there's just way too much men on Tinder and stuff, and you kind of have too much choice and not enough people to kind of get to know, so that ends up being harder on you too, because you have to actually know what kind of qualities you want when you're dating someone. And as for men, like, it's just because there's way too much men on Tinder and on Bumble and on Hinge. That's why they find it also hard to date women. So it kind of works similar.
Word.
Okay, what about you? Is dating harder for men or women?
Men.
And I think it's both, because I feel like in a way, women kind of enable the hookup culture, and men, like only those like 10% get laid, if you know what I mean. And like those who are genuinely looking for a relationship, it's definitely harder for them online.
Okay, good points. Go ahead.
I think dating in general is just tough right now. You know, girls, like you said, enable hookup culture, and guys have to deal with being catfished. And
Wait, you said women have to deal with hookup culture?
No, enable hookup culture.
Oh, women enable hookup culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's kind of very much like, you know, I don't need a man, I just want to use you for this sort of stuff. And it's very much, everyone is kind of starting to lose those old-fashioned values, I feel like, at least for women, I've noticed. And then, yeah, like I said, men have to deal with catfishing and with girls saying that they're one thing and then that they're not.
Sure. Do you guys have any thoughts? Who's dating harder for?
It's definitely harder for guys. I'd say on average, any women can choose any guy they want, and on average, a guy can't. They have to settle, basically, on average.
So
I'll let you go in a sec. So just to add to that, I think most women can sleep with most men, but most men cannot sleep with most women.
Correct, yeah.
Go ahead, Logan.
So the question was, is it harder for men or women to date? But everyone answered it with sexually, with just having sex. But if we're going to answer it purely dating, I think it's hard for both genders, because most women are struggling to find dudes who are truly masculine men who own who they are. And all these girls can agree that you guys are struggling to find a dude that you really love, right? And same thing for guys. Obviously, we can find a hot girl, but we can't find a girl who's wifey material, especially in this day and age. So right now, this moment in time, most people are average. Average for girls is they're hoes. 97% of girls nowadays are hoes. So it's very difficult for a guy to find a good quality wifey material. And for girls, it's very difficult because so many guys are average and they're invisible to you guys. You guys are all chasing the same dudes.
Yeah, we're kind of like sleeping around with the same men in a way.
Wow.
I mean, I think personally for me, I don't really want like a super masculine guy. I think I prefer.
Do you want to peg a dude?
No, not peg a dude, but I guess.
Have you ever pegged a dude?
It's because you're very masculine, so you don't want the same energy as you.
I think
it doesn't,
like
it doesn't
I
work.
guess I want someone like more mellow on my end.
You want someone more mellow?
Yeah, mellow. Because I feel like I'm really,
closer
hyper.
to the mic, closer to the mic.
I feel like I'm really hyper and kind of.
But here's the issue though. So you want a very feminine guy because you're very masculine. But here's the issue: when you're a masculine woman and you're dating a guy who's very feminine, there's gonna be a lot of things that turn you off, and you're still going to end up finding other guys attractive.
What do you think would turn? Like, what do you think is a quality that would turn me off?
The shoes in the house.
I don't think I feel like a feminine guy would be more inclined to do that than a masculine guy, right?
I think, yeah. So here's the thing. So you're never gonna respect him though, right? So even though he takes off his shoes, he's like, yes, babe, I'll take off my shoes. I'll do this, that. You're never gonna respect him, and you're never gonna truly love him.
But isn't that? I mean, I don't think that's a masculine or feminine thing. I think that's just like a general etiquette, polite thing to do. Like if you're going to someone's house, like let's say I'm going to a dude's house and his rule, or a woman's house, and his rule is, hey, just take your shoes off at the beginning of the door. Like, am I going to try to be like an alpha male and be like, no, fuck you, I keep my shoes on?
So no,
like, come on.
It's only in this scenario where she is the man of the house and she is in control of her house, and she's actually dating a guy who's supposed to be an equal, right? He's supposed to be your man. So you shouldn't be, obviously when it's a guest or another guy, then yes, there's mutual respect. But when it's your own wife, the guy should have his own say. So if he says, hey, listen, I love you, but I don't want to take off my shoes.
I kind of disagree with you a little bit on this. I disagree with you a little bit on this one.
I feel like you should respect your wife. Like, if your wife wants you to take off your shoe, it's not like it's a huge deal. Like, you could just do it. And I don't feel like you need to be like top G and start a fight.
No, but you're not talking about husband and wife. You're talking about men who you're dating.
Yeah.
Who they're coming to your house. You're not going to their house and dictating to them, take your shoes off in your own house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it goes almost beyond dating. It's just like, it's like your house, your rules kind of thing.
But
you know
I mean,
what I mean?
Yeah, I guess
like,
I'm thinking of it more as a level of saying, yes, please, I'll do this, I'll do that. But if we're just talking about purely, is it disrespectful to leave your shoes on the house? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you guys are right about that. But I'm talking about just the fact where it's, hey, do this, do that. And the guy's always like, oh, yes, babe, yes, I'll go do this, I'll do that, right? It's more of things like that. So maybe the shoes was a bad example. But
I mean, if a guy is going to do this and do that for you, like, shouldn't that make you happy because they're doing it? I don't think I'll necessarily lose respect for him because he's offering to do things for me and he's offering to help me out.
I think we can probably tackle a better example than the shoe thing, because I think the shoe thing is...
There's different levels to it.
Yeah,
So.
it's like...
Yeah.
It's like the guy can still be, and it's not the case for her, but a guy could still be the leader and dominant in the relationship and still like her, it's like her house, and still be like, yeah, I'm gonna take my shoes off if I, go over to her place. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. But to me, that just seems like it's beyond dating. It's just like a general etiquette thing, just following people's house rules. But did you want to come in, or are you just doing the Wu-Tang?
When we were going, okay, I'm going back to
the
is
Wu-Tang?
dating harder for no, sorry, is dating harder for men or women? I think honestly.
Can you do the Wu-Tang? Here, I want you to into the microphone. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Okay.
No. Anyways, back to the topic. I think genuinely now, dating is harder for men than it is for women.
Yep.
I think that equally that everyone has been through their own things, and me and Logan were actually talking about this earlier today when it comes to men going through different stages.
Can you scoot in further? You're just kind of getting out of the...
Men going through different phases and stages at a different time in their lives that cause them to not be, or not want to be as open with their feelings, or not wanting to be as communicative when it comes to how they're feeling, what they've gone through, and things like that. And it kind of brings up a wall that kind of blocks everything off.
Are you talking about being vulnerable?
That too.
But you're saying men not being open with their feelings.
Okay.
So you're saying men should be?
I'm saying that when you are trying to date somebody, obviously you two are being more open with each other.
Yeah.
You're talking about past things, you're talking about your feelings, you're talking about family, like things like that. But I feel
Don't
like
do
it's
that.
hard.
Don't do that, gentlemen. Don't do that with women. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, if we say we were like on a date or whatever, been talking for a few months.
I'm sorry, I'm not attracted to you.
I'm not attracted to you either. It's an example. Anyways.
A little banter
would you
here.
Not,
Come on.
Would you not want her to like know anything about your personal life? I mean, obviously.
I wouldn't be like, if I can control it, I would not be vulnerable in front of a girl.
Ever. Dating.
If it's within my control, no, I would not be vulnerable in front of a girl because it just spells disaster. Women claim they want guys who are in touch with their emotions. They want men to be vulnerable. They want men to, be open. And I want to know. Women, it's cap. It's cap. You want a man to be vulnerable so you can use that vulnerability as leverage in a future argument. Okay, let me ask you a question. You claim you want a guy who's vulnerable, right?
I never said that.
I mean, that's essentially what you're saying. You want guys.
I was just asking. I was just telling.
Okay, let me really quick. All the girls, do you want a guy who can be vulnerable with you? It's okay if the answer is yes, but.
To a degree, yeah.
Okay, you want a guy who's vulnerable, Shania?
I want a guy who's communicative.
Open, but is he in touch with his emotions?
I mean, I'm not really emotional, so probably not.
All right, outlier. Okay, what about you?
I guess. Maybe I just want him to be communicative. Like, I don't necessarily like it.
I thought you want a feminine guy.
Yeah, but I don't like it when people yell at me too. So I'd rather they not yell at me. Like, it's okay for them to talk about it because then I'll listen. I'll listen better if they don't yell at me.
You prefer that you just do the yelling?
Yes.
Of course. Okay. Okay. So what about you?
What's the question?
Do you want a guy who's in touch with his emotions and he can be vulnerable with you?
Yeah, I said to a degree. I would like that.
To a degree. Okay. Would you say that there is a sort of a common theme, you hear it from women, that they wish guys could be more open with how they feel and their emotions and be vulnerable?
But I feel like that's just how like men are built. Like they just like
to not be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so do you often hear? But do you often hear women say they want that in men? Maybe you guys might not desire it so much, but have you heard women say that?
Personally, no.
Really?
Oh, yeah. None of my friends.
I mean, you've heard it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you've heard it.
Yeah.
Okay. So women claim they want men to be vulnerable, but let me ask you a question. Would you prefer a guy approaching you in a confident way, or maybe what if a guy approaches you, he's kind of nervous and maybe he's a little fidgety and, he's a bit bashful and like, he's not too sure of himself. He's not being weird or creepy, but he's just like nervous. Would you prefer a guy who's nervous or a guy who's just confident? Not cocky, but confident. Go ahead.
Nervous, because then I know that he's not really with other women and like he's not used to talking to other women. And I think that for me, I feel like I'm able to like mold him into what I want.
Wouldn't you think he was hiding something if he was nervous about something?
It's fine. She wants a feminine guy. It's fine. What about you? Because it was mostly what you were saying. Go ahead.
Confident.
Say it with your chest.
Confident.
You'd prefer the confident guy.
I personally would prefer a confident guy over a shy guy. But
oh, okay. What about you?
Definitely confident, because like if you're always nervous and you're insecure, then you're not ready to date me.
Oh, and what about you?
I'm just attracted to the fact that they came up in the first place.
Yeah.
But would you prefer a guy step to you in a confident way, or
yeah.
like a guy who's kind of like a little nervous? Maybe he's like fucking twitching out and shit.
I would definitely be attracted more to the confident, but
Okay.
if someone was nervous, like I said, I wouldn't be able to do it. So the fact that he came up anyways, I would be like, oh, thanks.
Okay. So, and maybe to add to it, maybe his eye contact isn't great. Maybe he's kind of fumbling over his words. Generally speaking, if a guy approaches a woman in that way, he's nervous, not making really good eye contact. He's not being creepy or anything, but he's like, you can tell he's nervous. Like a lot of girls are gonna be like, yo, this guy's kind of like, a lot of girls are going to be a bit turned off by that.
No,
so
I just
women,
think it's cute though.
Okay, you're an outlier. Generally speaking, look, generally speaking, women want guys. What's the number one thing women will say they want in a guy? I want a guy who's confident. And then women will also say, I want a guy who's vulnerable. You can't have it both ways. The fact of the matter is, if a guy was vulnerable and he did approach you and he was nervous and a bit shy, which is being vulnerable, you would not be attracted to him. So my whole thing is the whole men should be more in touch with their emotions and be vulnerable. That's cap. You only want vulnerability when in like very specific situations, and even then it's just it's BS really. So I don't think men should be vulnerable. I can give you an anecdote from me personally. I was dating this girl for 6 months. It was great. She's like very feminine, very almost submissive, and I got into a fight. It wasn't a fight, but like I'll just keep it just to move things along. I got into a fight. I got fucked up. And I hit her up because she was my girl, right? I was like, hey, can you come take care of me? Blah, blah, blah. I wasn't crying. I wasn't like crying like, oh. But I was fucked up. Like I was bleeding and shit. And I was like limping a bit. And the fucking relationship changed from that point forward. Like it was like a fucking light switch. We started arguing. She started like giving me pushback. She saw me in a vulnerable state. And the relationship just changed.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Do you win?
No, I lost.
Oh.
Yeah. I think every guy who has learned the hard way, which is basically every other dude in this world, showing your feelings or opening up your feelings to a girl never works. She starts to ghost you. She starts to turn away from you. She starts to leave you unread more, leave you undelivered more, and she starts to lose attraction towards you. So every guy who has done this, I've done this in the past, Nathan's probably done this, is showing your emotions and being open, because sadly guys are being programmed to do this, right? We're being programmed from feminism. Oh, boys need to learn how to open up their feelings. Boys need to learn how to show their emotions. It's okay for boys to cry. We do this in front of women, and guess what? They cheat, they walk away, and they never want to do anything with us. So it is what it is.
And I think it's the opposite, like in terms of if a woman approached, or well, if a man approached and he was shy and nervous and kind of fumbling and his eye contact wasn't really there, most women would be like, he's not confident, that's not attractive. Sure, some women might go for it. This girl over here wants that, I guess. Whereas for us, would you guys prefer a girl to step to you like super confident? First off, women really don't be approaching guys, but like, would you prefer a girl to step to you like super confident, or would you prefer a girl who's like kind of like, again, it's really rare for girls to approach, but if she did approach you, if she's kind of like a little shy and bashful and kind of quiet and reserved and a bit demure, which would you prefer?
Shy. So like usually, like say in a party setting or whatever, a girl will make herself known and she will put herself in your presence, and you have to take that hint. So like that, I'd say that's pretty shy. She's not like coming up to me and, hey, yo, let's fucking make out or something.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's super cute when a girl is super nervous and she's like, oh my God, like my friend dared me or whatever, super nervous, whatever. If a girl comes to me very confident, like, hey, you're super hot, let's fuck, it's kind of like, I'm gonna start testing her more, because it's a big red flag. I'm like, okay, interesting. But yeah.
Did you guys have a response? By the way, I forgot to mention this during the pre-show instructions. Just don't read the chat. Stay engaged in the conversation, guys. Did you guys have a response?
I think that there is, to an extent, what I mean by vulnerability is being emotionally available during hard conversations, during personal conversations, such as, you know, hey, I don't like that you're doing this. Like, can we sit down and have a conversation and talk about it, and things like that.
Stop reading the chat.
They will.
Whoa.
What's that?
Whoa. I got work tomorrow.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh, is a girl will tag team that redhead tonight? Oh, okay.
Hoping for it.
Carson, can you pull up the Twitch? I want to shout out all the Twitch homies. I don't know if, by the way, guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. All right, Joshua, hold up.
We'll see.
Just scroll to the top. There's just too many for me to shout out, but thank you to everyone. Hey, Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, twitch.tv/whatever, links in the description. Yo, drop us a follow right now and a Prime sub if you got it. Yo, Sweetie Marie Kayla. What's up? Do you know that chick? What's up? What, chat?
Can I watch?
Yeah, I'll be on her OnlyFans. Yo, Skips, thank you for the follow. Paradix, thank you for the follow. Scissorp Main, thank you for the follow. Real Dev, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Quick, free, easy way to support the show. All right, let me get these super chats. Did we do this one?
Anaya has a body count of 3. OF girl on dating apps with a rotation of dudes who pay
I don't
her
think we
bills
did.
has a body count of 3. You know we're talking about total, not just today, right?
Confirm or deny?
I am confirming that my body count is officially 3 as of yesterday. And I literally said that I am not starting my OnlyFans till the 24th, so I don't even really have one. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, guys, we're getting some water there. All right. Frankie, thank you, man. Yo, ModKnock209, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Most women want a man with experience but gets upset about a man's body count. These 304 be delusional. Hey, by the way, Cogmeister, thank you for the subscription on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Did I get through this entire thing? Let me see. I don't think so, but hey, ModKnock, appreciate the super chat, man. Yo, Justin Ginzel, $20 super chat. Thank you, man. You should ask about the impact birth control has had on hookup culture, divorce rates, fidelity in general for both women and men. Well, yeah, I mean, in the 60s, I think it was 1965 when birth control became available around then. Obviously, that changed a lot because when you, there's this, oh, Jesus, fucking bangs my head on the phone, the microphone there. When you open up the sexual marketplace effectively by having sorry, losing my train of thought here. Let me just get this new G-Pie. Thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate, or I don't know if that's a Prime, but thank you for the sub. Yeah, birth control had a major impact on, you know, the trajectory, because if you can prevent pregnancy, then that enables casual sex, and that's obviously had a downstream impact on divorce rates, hookup culture, infidelity, because in the past, like if you got a woman, like if she had sex with a guy, like there's a much greater risk of pregnancy. So it was like there's a much bigger equation there. And now, you know, of course, there's abortion. That's a factor too. So, yeah. Mike Dust, $20 super chat. The girl with red hair likes feminine boys with long hair and no facial hair. Confirm or deny?
I love strong Asian men.
Logan and Nathan, confirm or denies they're going to be a spit roast later tonight.
It was last night.
Was it?
But I didn't get it with Logan though. So
wait, actually?
We got to get the threesome going.
Yikes. Okay.
No, I was not participating in these unholy events.
I was actually informed
Tell
that Logan's actually pretty good as well.
Pretty good at what?
And I actually was disappointed with Nathan. So I'm going to need a little bit more. I'm going to need some redemption. And I think it'd be pretty exciting. Both brothers, hella body counts.
No.
Let's see what y'all got.
Hey, it'd be like that sometimes.
No.
I can change your mind.
This is interesting.
Wait,
After
you can
the
change
podcast.
whose mind?
Logan.
She belongs to the streets.
Listen,
They're brothers. They come
I'm a
in
man of
pairs.
God. Okay, we can play Minecraft. That's it.
All right, but I want rock paper scissors. One game of Minecraft and a game of rock paper scissors.
He's gonna
Where's the $500? Where's the $500?
I'll give you. We'll talk about that later.
Can I say the Minecraft Dungeon is really fun game? Because they have like Minecraft made a different game. It's called Minecraft Dungeons now.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we were talking about if dating. Wait, hold on. We still got to address this whole.
What the fuck up?
Nathan, are you gonna stand for that? She just roasted you.
I did not roast him. I was being honest.
Still hit though.
Yeah, he
Still
hit
hit
3
though.
times
Still
because
hit
I
though.
was horny and I was bored and it was easier.
How did you guys meet?
We actually matched on Hinge and then we were supposed to hang out on Friday, but I flaked and then they called me last night when I was at a car
Wait.
and invited me here today.
Hold on.
Yeah, so
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
It's so long.
Okay. Your body count is 3.
As of yesterday.
So you met Logan
On Hinge.
on Hinge.
Nathan.
Oh,
Nathan.
sorry.
Nathan.
You met Nathan on Hinge.
Yeah.
And then it was your first time meeting, correct?
Yeah, we had plans on Friday, but I flaked.
How quickly, Nathan? How quickly from you guys meeting to hooking up? How long did that take?
So I had texted
10
you
minutes?
guys. No, listen. So I live in San Diego. They live in what? Santa Ana.
La Jolla?
They live in Santa Ana.
La Jolla? What part of San Diego?
OC, just say OC.
In
You don't have to say. That's
Chula
fine.
Vista.
That's fine. Okay.
Anyways, so they FaceTimed me last night and they told me about this podcast thing. And they were like, hey, in the text message it says, hey, come here. We're going to go in the morning. That was it. When they called me, I didn't even know who they were. I didn't save his number.
Okay, but hold on. That's not the question I asked was, you hooked up with Nathan yesterday. And by hook up, we're talking...
Rizzed. Absolutely rizzed.
Absolutely not Riz. It was late. It was late. I was drunk and I was horny. So
okay, where did you meet? His place?
I drove to him.
Okay, so you step through the door.
Mm-hmm.
That starts the counter. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5. What was the period of time that elapsed until his penis was inside of you?
I think I got there at 1:30, and then we were talking. We went to bed, and then it was like 2:30, so maybe an hour, maybe 45 to an hour.
And your body count is 3?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, and there's a reason for that.
City Boys Up.
Okay.
Before or after today? Because got Logan.
Yeah, so Brian wanted us to contact more girls because girls were canceling left and right.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, he told me.
Oh yeah, I can't show up Super Bowl. Whatever, fucking. So we had to call a bunch of girls. So we were running through random ass numbers, unsaved numbers.
To be fair, Nathan's a fucking Chad.
Yep.
He's a fucking Chad.
Look at him.
What? Don't laugh.
He's a meathead. That's what he is.
Oh, bro.
Look at him.
Are you gonna stand for this?
Dude, do you know that when I pulled up to his house, bro came outside with no clothes on?
He's the Rizzler.
Dude,
he's the fucking Rizzler.
Bro.
He's the Rizzler.
Honestly, I would say Nathan looks like that Asian fuckboy vibe.
Closer to the mic.
I think Nathan looks like the Asian fuckboy vibe.
Yo, would you smash Nathan?
No.
Yes.
Come on, bro. He's a
Translation.
Dude, if I was gay, son. If I was gay, I would get up in there.
She likes feminine men.
I like the guys
He's
that
not
are kind of, they wear
he's not a
polo
girl.
shirts.
He's
bro,
not a
look
girl.
at his
Bro,
arms,
he could
bro.
be like, yeah, he's
Nah,
built, he's strong,
he's-
but he could be in BTS.
If he
Right?
wasn't, no, if he
Okay,
was
do you
like
like-
he
do you
was
like
in BTS,
Ed-
I would not talk
I'm
to
not.
The guys in
I
BTS
don't
are
have a
pretty
single
gay.
drop of
Yeah,
Korean.
they're pretty gay.
Do you like
Well,
anime?
We're super
They're
based.
pretty
We're too
gay.
based to be on BTS.
Yeah.
But do you like anime?
Okay, what about you?
Would I smash?
Yeah.
No, I'm not into Asian boys.
What? Oh, wow.
She likes white men.
What about you?
Wait,
I
what's
like-
your type?
I
Black
like
guys?
Latino men and white men.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
What's your type, Shania?
You.
Oh.
I would.
Wait, what?
I would not.
You said you had work tomorrow early. What's up?
You said you would not? Why?
You're younger. I don't like younger men.
Okay. All right.
So just me then, I guess.
Okay, so what the fuck were we talking? Okay, you were telling us, and so what was wrong? Why were you talking shit about Nathan though? What was wrong with was it the sex? It wasn't good, or?
It's not that it wasn't good. It was just like he puts it out there that like he knows what he's doing and all that, and then when it was kind of just like boring, like. There was like I prefer a very dominant man,
though.
and like he said earlier, like he's dominant, you know. But
I'm
there was
pretty
nothing
vanilla.
there. There was nothing there. It was literally just.
Did you climax?
Still hit.
No, absolutely not. He finished 3 times. I finished not once.
Nathan, yo, congratulations, Nathan. That's a W. That's still a W. Okay, so.
W.
It's okay.
Yeah, my issue last night was trying to get girls to hop on the podcast. All of them were like, "No, I don't want to hop on the podcast, but I'll come over." I'm like, "No, we're not gonna have sex. I need you for the podcast."
He's a man of
Come
God.
on. Yep. So.
Man of God.
Yeah, we
All
only
that.
play Minecraft.
Okay, so. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Would you smash again?
Like just him? Or
Yeah,
like
Nathan.
them together?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, actually, I've been pretty in the mood today, so I think to get my needs, yeah.
Is it going to be Logan or Nathan?
No, me and Logan are playing Minecraft.
But yo, Nathan, for real though, like your brother hit yesterday. Like,
I'm Nathan.
That's Nathan.
I mean, sorry, Logan. I'm sorry, I got it mixed up.
No,
I got mixed
didn't
up. Logan.
meet him. I didn't meet him until this morning.
But Logan, like, you're not gonna.
No, me and my brother, we don't
can't
share girls.
exactly.
No,
You
we
can't
don't share girls. We don't do that stuff. So it's like this is actually a good thing for a lot of guys to learn is if you're talking to a girl and she goes straight after to your homeboys, she's just trying to make you jealous. She's just trying to press your buttons. So this is a good time to not get your buttons pressed and to not get pissed off and to not care. Nathan doesn't care because he knows that I wouldn't do something like that, and I don't give a fuck if one of my exes do that shit because I know that Nathan is a good friend. A lot of guys have to worry about guys that they hang around with because their guy friends are a bunch of simps as well, and they'll betray you for any amount of pussy. So that's why it's super important to hang around dudes who get pussy and get laid.
Word. Word. Yeah, definitely guys some guys are so desperate, they will backstab you to get some. So those are dangerous men to have as friends for sure. So, okay.
6'2"? That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
6'2". She's 6'2". How tall are you?
6'2".
Oh shit.
Damn.
Wait, Nathan is 6'2"?
No.
No, he's not.
Do you want to stand up?
He's not.
Dude,
you
she's tall. She's a gigantic.
Yeah, stand up.
As fuck,
Wait,
bro.
should we do a
Huge.
fit check? We'll do a fit check. Where's Cheeks? Cheeks, are you still here? We'll do a fit check for it on everyone. Why not? I need to stand up too. Let's do a little fit.
All right, bet.
Bro, you're
Are we all standing up?
Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, this is some Puma sweatpants. Wait, can you see this shit? Hold on.
No, you gotta
Bro,
show
you're
your
not
dumpy.
even
No,
in the
I think you
camera.
need to
You gotta
move
get
more
more
there.
Move more. There you go.
Give him the old rotisserie chicken.
Puma sweatpants, what's up? Fucking flannels, and that's it. Stand up.
What are we showing off our fit?
Fit
so
check.
Fit check.
Everyone's
check.
doing a fit check.
All right,
You're
for
next.
sure.
Boys
Oh, I'm
first.
next. I'm next. Okay, Shirley. For Shirley.
Okay. Okay.
I'll been Brian Cheryl.
Next.
That was it.
All right.
No,
I got-
we're still going.
No,
Whoa.
no, we're everyone at the same time.
Oh, everyone's.
Hold on. Let's do the girls. We'll do the girls over here. Can you move the
hello,
cup?
that's my crutch.
Can you move?
Oh my god.
Wait.
You can't.
No, move the cup. Move the cup. Move. Can you push that cup? Yeah, just push. Yeah, there you go. All right. So, okay. Okay. Little spins. Well, you gotta scoot that way. scoot. That.
This one?
Yeah. Scoot. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's so tall.
All right.
This is crazy.
All right.
That's crazy.
Bro, that's a basketball player.
How did we start talking about
Fits?
you and Nathan having sexual intercourse?
Somebody, he said something about it, and then you guys said something about
What?
it.
Huh?
Someone had mentioned. I think you said that we had done it already.
Yo, Nathan, was it good?
Been there, oh, I said been there, done that, right?
Yeah, I think so. Or I don't know. He
What?
said, was it
Yeah,
good?
well, yeah. I finished 3 times, of course.
Would you do it again?
Depends if you fucking go with Logan.
I'm not gonna go with Logan.
Okay.
He's not even as Asian as you. I'm not attracted to him.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. He's a good-looking guy. He seems like a really nice guy. But I like Nathan's vibe more.
Haram!
I like Nathan's vibe more. Plus, I've had more conversation with him. So.
Bro, his dick's been inside of you. Of course you like him more.
Yeah.
The fuck?
A little tip, though.
You see how far the termites have spread and how long and well they've dined.
A little pointer, if we do again.
Oh.
I'm gonna need some dominance, homie.
Shut up, bitch!
Like pull my hair or choke me or
It doesn't
something.
matter what you think!
I think you guys need to add another girl. That's the issue.
Wait, so you think, hold on.
What do you think this is?
Hold on. You were having sex with Nathan.
Nathan.
Yes, Nathan.
Asian.
No, don't
Yeah.
worry about the pointer thing. Okay. You were having sexual intercourse with Nathan. And it wasn't rough enough for you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But you prefer vanilla sex.
But
Do you like? Yeah. See,
feel
that's
like
the
most
thing. We
guys
missed
do,
out on a
though, like Asian
conversation like that.
guys.
We didn't have like a conversation on what we like and what we don't. I think
Look,
that's what missed.
I honestly, this whole rough sex meta.
because I feel like I
Wait,
could
into
kill
the mic.
somebody.
Into the mic.
Because I feel like I could kill somebody.
Bro,
if
you're
I'm-
not trying to catch a case for someone else's sexual gratification.
Yeah.
Bruv.
Some is better than none.
Some?
Like, listen, you're not gonna kill me if you like pull the fuck out of my hair. Like, I like that. Like, you don't have to choke
I
me if you
choke the
feel like you're
fuck
gonna
out.
kill me. Even then, that shit is attractive.
You know what's crazy is like I'm pretty sure the rough sex thing is initiated more so by women. Like women want that shit. It's not like some guys push for it, but it's mostly like women because they've all been poisoned by like one dude who fucked you proper rough. And now they're like, ooh, I like that.
No.
And then ever since you had that one experience, now you're going to have to, all these guys who want to have intimate sex with you, it's like, nah, treat me like shit.
I think I prefer vanilla stuff.
You
but
can do
that's
that
just
too.
me.
In my mouth, though.
What the fuck?
All right, cool.
No, I know what you mean though. I don't take it as all of them should do it the same way. I think everyone does it differently. I think I just have my personal preferences, and so does he. And like I said, like if he's not down for that, then okay. But if he is, then by all means. Yeah.
Yo, can we show us the triceps?
For real.
Mine?
Show us
Yeah.
the tris. Fuck, Myron. Holy shit. God damn, bro.
He's wearing the pump cover, bro.
Is it Tren?
No, he's natural.
Natty?
Yeah.
All natty?
He's all natural. We have a whole fitness page
God
where you guys
damn.
could ask him questions.
Oh shit, Nathan. Myron Aesthetics. Yo, can you hit a Z's? Can you hit a Ziz pose? Fuck, Myron. Hold on, where's fucking Z's? Here we go. Boom. Ziz. Okay. All right. Final thoughts. I want to open it up to you guys. If you guys have any, before we wrap up, we'll wrap in maybe 10, 15 minutes. Do you guys have any questions that you want to ask? Or do you have a final thought? Maybe you want advice on something? Or is there anything dating related that you want to get off your chest? Maybe men, something that frustrates you about men. Men are pissing you off in some way. Go ahead.
I guess maybe you guys can tell me like how's my first impression like when you see me.
Besides the smell?
I guess besides the smell.
First impressions.
What do you mean?
Like
First
I guess
impressions?
first impression.
What was
to,
your
like,
first
date.
impression of
like
her?
first impression of me as a person?
First impression of you.
Can we all be brutally honest?
I guess so.
Okay.
Are you going first?
I mean, you can go first.
Oh.
I thought you were going first.
Well, are you asking the guys?
Or are you asking everybody?
I guess I can ask everybody.
I would say, okay, my first impression, like, are you talking like from a physical attraction point of view or?
I don't know, just a first impression.
First impression. I'd say, I'll let you go first. Go ahead.
Not gonna lie, we saw y'all down there standing outside, and then I was like, ain't no way this is the lineup for this podcast today. Because you guys...
Bro, y'all gonna fight or some shit? Okay.
Okay.
You've been talking shit about her all night. What the fuck?
No,
That's
you guys seem pretty nice when y'all were outside, but I had no idea that y'all were the people that were coming on the podcast.
Oh, you're not impressed with
I
my
actually
booking?
had a different expectation.
What?
Because like we went searching for girls, so they gave me a certain expectation what to look for, and then that wasn't what I was getting.
Oh, well, Super Bowl, what?
Yeah.
I mean, what you saying? You saying these two chicks ain't babes? What's up?
No.
Well,
How dare you say
girl
that?
on social media might be
Everyone's
a 10,
a
and then
10.
in
Yo,
person,
yo.
in person she's a 7. This is with all girls. On social
Don't
media,
say
girls
that
look
shit.
way better.
Yo, don't say that shit about my forest girl. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, I'm sure
Don't
you
talk
will.
shit. Don't talk shit about my girl.
That
like that.
sentence stuck up in your nose, huh?
What the fuck?
But it was worth 500, huh?
Listen, I will not stand by. I will not stand by.
Do you want to fight?
I will not stand by and have you.
Oh my god.
Equal right, equal fight.
Jesus.
Right?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Come on.
So why are you not impressed with the girls?
Just because, I mean, like I said, the impression that I was given was kind of just like a lot higher than what was here.
What?
Is it
Like,
What are you trying to say?
personality wise and look wise, like I'm not gonna lie to anybody. Like obviously none of us are 10s, but some
But
of
you're
us,
the hottest.
I did not say that.
Well, where was that sentence gonna lead to
That
besides?
some of us, very few of us,
Bro,
are
say it with your chest. Come
better
on.
looking than the others.
The fuck?
All right, let me say it like this: when we came up here, we were all laughing about it. The lineup of the people in
No,
this
I was
podcast
laughing. I was
were
laughing.
not as expected.
I was laughing at the fat one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we saw her
At the
standing
whale.
outside.
Bro,
and we were
wait,
like,
guys, just let's keep it polite, okay? Let's
Yeah,
keep it
don't
polite.
call her that.
Yeah, don't call her that.
Don't call
but
her that.
Whale.
She's gonna
don't say that
eat
either.
you.
Don't say that either. It's probably
Alright,
TOS.
she would eat
What do
me.
you
She would
call
eat me. Not gonna lie.
Overweight. What do you say?
What-
No,
so
a
what
little
do you-
bigger. A little
Plus size.
But what? She can't have opinions on dating.
She could.
I'm saying the expectations that they gave me was like the thought that they put in my head was like hot girls are on here because when we went looking outside they were like,
Bro, you guys should be getting upset
I
right
just
now.
think we're cute. We're not trying to.
I
go
don't
for
think
the hot aesthetic.
I agree that
they-
I'm not hot. Like
they
I
were
know that I'm
making
not
it seem
hot.
like it was like
Oh,
hot ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't think
we
I'm
were just
hot.
approaching hot women because we don't like
Yeah,
talking to
they were
ugly
like
girls.
telling me they were like no ugly girls and like even mid girls they were like nah, like we were searching hella.
We're picky, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're very picky.
He has all sorts of types of girls on this show, though.
I have a wide variety of women.
I've honestly never seen your show before today. I had never heard of you.
You have to understand, if you're grabbing girls from social media, they might be a 10, and then in person, they're going to be a 7, okay? And it's for guys as well. If guys have pictures, they end up looking better in person than on
Agreed.
pictures. Because girls are way better at taking pictures than guys.
Come on, she's literally talking shit about you guys. You guys are not gonna say anything.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't feel like I am hot, so I can't argue about the fact that I am hot. I can't say like, oh, I'm super hot. I mean, I know I'm not a supermodel, so I can't go like, oh, I'm a supermodel, or I just think I'm average. I'm an average girl, average Asian girl, with an average Asian body, I guess. Because some Asian girls have petite bodies, and I have a petite one.
Yeah, and I just think I look relatively cute.
hold on.
Oh.
Matt San super chatted $50. She was drinking / horn, has a 3-body count, smushed one of the guests the same night they matched and openly talks about it on a podcast and he is quiet about it. Woman, you are downright disrespectful. This is an
example of recreational use only gents.
Let me tell you something, baby boy. If no one's ever been honest with you about your sex game, then I'm sorry for you. But I can definitely tell you that I will never lie to a man about how good or how bad he is at sex and what he could do better and what is worse. And we actually matched a long ass time ago. Our first plans were on Friday, and I flaked. And I originally only came to the house because I was invited to the podcast. So, thank you.
I mean, do you
This
guys?
is like the most peculiar conversation ever.
This is very interesting because
Yeah.
she did match with him, which means she did think he was attractive. Which
He
means,
actually swiped on me first.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You swipe back.
I did.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
don't lie.
I did.
Look,
I did. I hella did.
I'm going to bring it back to the final thoughts. So you were asking what our first impressions were.
Yeah.
And then she said that she was thoroughly disappointed in you.
I guess she expected me to look like a supermodel, but I don't. So.
Well, I mean, just to let you know, the point of this show is not necessarily to bring on exceptionally attractive women. Like, we don't bring on just like top 10 out of 10 women to discuss about dating. We bring on a diversity.
I was misled. That's what that was them.
But why would it matter to you?
We do be lying.
Wouldn't I mean?
Yeah, see, they be lying.
But why would it matter to you? Are you bi? I'm just trying to understand why it matters to you if.
I don't like women.
So why do you care what the other women on the panel look like?
She was asking for an honest opinion on first impression, and I can only give her looks because I don't know her personally. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Valid.
Fair enough. First impression. That's your question.
Yeah, just first impression.
It's not since the question is kind of dating related. Did you guys want to give first impression? Nathan?
I had no interest, honestly.
It's okay. We both don't have the same interests.
Yeah, I didn't really. I was more focused on the podcast.
Okay. First impression. I mean, okay. Physically, I would say like you're actually my type.
Oh, really?
Yes. However, well, looks wise.
Okay.
However.
Armpits.
No. Actually, I mean it's not that bad. But you said you're very masculine. For me, that would be a major issue.
Yeah, I kind of feel that too.
Like, and but you mentioned you like calm men. Like, I consider myself, despite I have this podcast, I'm actually I mean even during the podcast I consider myself to be a fairly soft-spoken individual. I'm a very calm individual. I'm a homebody, and I'm a very calm individual. But I do genuinely like really feminine women, and so physically I think I actually think you're quite attractive. But I definitely think, given the fact that you said you have a temper, and I'm quite stubborn myself, I think I suspect we would butt horns a little bit. But so yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, but do you have a final thought or question or something dating related that you want to get off your chest?
No.
Nothing?
No.
What's up?
What?
Nothing?
No. I pass. I have no questions.
Are you triggered by
Do
something?
you?
Feisty.
No, I was really like hella like I was sitting here thinking about what the fuck to ask.
Oh, okay.
Like, I genuinely.
I just thought you were okay.
No.
Anything final thought for you? Is there something dating related you want to get off your chest? Maybe you want advice on the situation. Anything?
Yeah, sure. So like.
Can you pull the mic? I need you to pull the microphone closer to you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Perfect. Go for it.
So like, do men care about like how much money the women have?
Good question. It depends on the man, but generally speaking, no. Generally speaking, no. Men don't really care about that. Oh, hold on. Let's get these.
Julie's Auto Garage
We'll come back to it.
chatted $49.
Yo, thank you, Julie.
99 Please exclude the 6+ chick. I remember slaying through low-value 304s like this. They don't realize they are the practice 304.
Now, as a happily married multimillionaire, glad I had holes like you. Is this directed at you?
I don't know.
Are you going to shoot shots back? Or are you just going to let Julie's Auto Garage? Oh.
Listen here.
M. Martin super chatted $50. Nathan, have some standards, bro. This girl is beyond sus. Her hair color is more real than anything that's come out of her mouth. Stop slumming.
All right.
Do you want to say something back to Martin?
Mind your business, because I bet you 100% that you yourself would try to hit it as well. And if you say no, you are a fucking liar. He hit it because he wanted to. That's him. And last time I checked, it's none of your business. Stay mad. Thank you.
Listen, our men's standards for sex is very low, okay? But when it comes to relationship, it's a very different level, okay? When it comes to relationship and wifing you up, you have to be at another level. But when it comes to sex, hey, if you're good looking, whatever, it is what it is.
Guys, get your last minute super chats in here, and then we will come back to your thing. I just want to pull back up the super chat just because. Wait, was it this one? Huh? Did you get a
Oh, okay.
Did you get to respond to Martin?
So with this one, I see a lot of your chats actually. I'm not rude. I'm just straight up. It's not my fault that people are sensitive, and I mean they haven't said anything about it hurting their feelings, and I would rather be straight up than be a liar. So.
Okay, Martin and Julie's Auto Garage really appreciate the patronage. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Love you guys.
Oh, do you want to do a little kiss into this camera right here?
No.
Do it. Do it.
Love you guys. See you on my OnlyFans.
Okay. Continue. What was your question?
Oh, like, do men care about like how much money the women have?
Absolutely not.
I don't think I've ever.
Did you want to say something?
Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like I think some men would be happy if you make a lot of money. I feel like they would be supportive of it.
I think it's
just not something that is like super attractive or not attractive. It's just if you tell us, oh, I make this much money, I don't care. Oh, I make $0, I don't care.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't matter. Like it doesn't make you more attractive. Whereas like a guy who's a high earner, girls will look at that and be like, oh, that makes him. It might not be the most. There's going to have to probably be other things besides just that. Although for some women, if a guy has money, that's enough. That's all it takes. But it's not going to make you more attractive.
Yeah, it also kind of hurts the girl if she is making more money. So if she tells me, oh, I'm making $400K a month, I'm gonna be like, okay, she's either doing OnlyFans or she's doing something sexually online to make that much money. Or she's making a bunch of money legally, or, I mean, it's not legal, but making money like in the real world, right? So let's say she's a lawyer or some shit, I don't care. If she's making that much money, does she really have time for a relationship or to, go on dates and things like that?
But
Probably
would you date
not.
a girl
Yeah.
that does OnlyFans?
Would you?
Would you
Would
date
I
a
what?
girl?
Would you date a girl who
that
did
does
OnlyFans? Not just the fuck.
I would pimp out a girl who has OnlyFans.
That's honest. Okay.
But I would never take a girl seriously, right? So I could date multiple girls, right? But the ones I'm actually taking seriously, definitely not. I'm always going to keep in the back of my mind, hey, this girl is fun to play with, but not an actual serious relationship, trustworthy girlfriend.
I would date a girl who does solo content. If she does,
Fair enough.
If she does BG, no.
What if she did BG with you?
Yeah.
I would not put myself on the internet like that.
Okay.
If I was shooting her content or helping her manage her OnlyFans, I'm taking a cut. But, well, why'd you laugh? I mean,
what's your percentage rate?
50%.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Better than them? He takes 60.
Yeah, when I was pimping out chicks, I was taking 60, 70. So
Were they making a lot?
My manager only wants 8.
I kind of stopped. I just didn't have much time for it. I just wanted to focus more on my podcast. So.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I don't think I would be comfortable dating a girl that did BG. Well, no, it's not. I think it's. I know I would be uncomfortable dating a girl who does BG. Would I date a girl who does solo content? Yes, but there are definitely some reservations in terms of that's going to be a tough girl to introduce to my parents.
Yeah.
So not to say it wouldn't be like a one night stand situation, but she'd probably have to simp for me pretty hard, I think, for me to like just.
What do you consider like a girl simping for you?
It's actually natural for girls when they have genuine, strong desire for a guy. So girls are gonna naturally do things that aren't logically smart when they're really in love with a guy. So they quit their job. They're gonna dump all the guy friends. If they're in love with a dude and the guy says, hey, I don't want you working there. Okay. I don't want you doing this. Okay. Why? Because she loves him so much, and you guys know it's true that you guys will do whatever he says.
Like that, though.
But that's because you've never been in love with a dude.
It's not necessarily being in love.
It's strong genuine desire. So I'll give you guys a perfect example. There's two guys. One guy's a celebrity. One guy is your guys' fan. Would you guys give the excuse to the guy who's a fan saying, oh, sorry, I have homework, or my family comes over, I can't go on a date with you. Let's say future Lil Uzi hits you up. I know all of you guys are canceling on your family plans,
I'm not.
On your friends.
It's not my type.
Yes,
not
if these celebrities hit you guys up, I know for sure
Hit me
you
up
guys
with
are
some Tory
canceling
Lanez.
on everyone else to go hang out with these guys.
Also, I just want to add one thing also, I know like a lot of I've said this before in my previous streams. A lot of guys give me shit for it. Oh, Brian, you did an OnlyFans girl. My thing is that she can't do BG. She can't do boy-girl content. I'll date a girl who does solo content, but if she's doing BG, like, no. And it's so funny. People like in the chat are like, bro, L, that's an L, Brian. But bro, like, I don't know if you guys realize, Andrew Tate, all his girlfriends did OnlyFans. All his girls did cam work.
Yeah.
So like,
love Andrew Tate. So good.
do you?
I
are you
listen
being
to
sarcastic?
No, I listen to his things.
Oh, okay.
I think that it's very controversial
Yeah.
whether people like him or not, but I think certain things he says are okay.
Yeah, but
like
so
20%.
like, but for me, like Andrew Tate, almost all his girlfriends were doing cam girl.
Yeah.
They were doing OnlyFans. So it's like, I wouldn't date a girl who does like hardcore porn. I wouldn't date a girl who does
but he
content
also
with.
recruited them with the idea to make them do OnlyFans as well.
I have a
Well, yeah.
question
Yeah.
for them.
He didn't really
Going
recruit
back
them.
onto like what the question is about dating or whatever.
About
So
a girl's money?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Like the end, you know.
We'll come back to your thing though. But go ahead.
So for you guys, since you guys be out in the streets, out and about, whatever, how long do you personally feel like you want to continue your life like that? Like, when do you think would be a good time, or when would you decide is a good time for you to finally like not do that anymore and settle down?
When I find the right one, which will probably be a very long time.
Do you guys want
if
kids?
I'm being honest.
Yeah, of course I want kids. Like that's your.
But like
yeah.
like guys don't have a fucking stopwatch or
Yeah,
like
I
a
don't have to
timer.
worry about having kids till I'm like 60, 70.
I would like
Are you guys full
60?
brothers, by the way?
No,
Step
we're not.
brothers?
We're not actually blood brothers,
Oh, what
but
the
we
fuck?
are super. Everyone gets us mixed as being brothers, whatever.
I was gonna say you guys don't look alike.
Yeah, I mean, I'm half Vietnamese. I'm half white. He's full Vietnamese.
Yeah,
or
I thought you
you're
were
Vietnamese
half.
and Chinese.
Okay.
But yeah, we're just really close. I think.
Okay,
we have
so
a really strong-
you are allowed to have sex with her then, is what?
No, he's not.
No, because
Look
I'm a
at
man
him.
of
Too
God.
white.
I'm a man of God,
He's
so
too white
no.
for me. Like, look at him and look at him. He looks like an Asian. He looks like he's just white.
Ugh.
I love, and like, look at his physique. Look at his physique, man. Like those arms.
Wait, shirt off?
Yeah.
Nathan, shirt off?
Shirt off right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it, bro.
$500.
You want to get banned?
You don't
He
get.
won't
Can
get
you, can you
banned.
get banned for this?
No.
Is this
No, you
TOS?
can't.
This
No,
isn't
you can't.
TOS.
Go ahead.
I think it's fine.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I think it's fine.
Oh fuck! Holy
Have
shit,
him
bro!
turn around. Have him turn around.
Wow.
Are there scratches?
Yeah, it's right there. He's got hella scratches on him.
Enough of that.
Enough of that.
Sorry, I'm looking for something I can't find. Okay, whatever. What was the question? Huh?
Huh?
What
She
was?
asked them a question.
Oh yeah, he already answered.
Oh, okay.
He didn't answer. I don't know if he was going
Wait,
to.
what?
You.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Oh, because he was asking you guys if like you wanted kids. Like, when is a good time
Oh,
for
yeah,
you
so-
to decide to
Stop
stop,
being-
yeah.
to
so-
stop
streets.
being a hoe?
Oh no, I'm always
No, I'm
gonna
just
be playing around and having fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how I am. But I don't know. I don't think there is such thing as the one. Obviously, you're gonna find some nice girls.
Yeah.
Oh my
Me
god, I think
too.
I'm pregnant now.
Me too.
Wait, what?
Me too.
Oh.
Matt San super chatted
Oh my God,
$50. Mind your business, but you throw Nathan's business out there. Brew, do I smell a double standard here despite you not agreeing with the double standards? The word vomit is real, just saying.
Yo, Matt Sand, thank you for the $50 super chat. Appreciate it. Do you want to respond to him?
Welcome back, baby boy. Thank you for the money. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we both said like what was good and wasn't good. I mean, we asked him, was it good? I said, was it good? It's not really.
Shut the fuck up!
You're an asshole.
Okay, so you said, what was your question? Do men care about a woman's money?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what is that noise, by the way? yeah, men don't really care about women's money, and there's a few reasons why. There's an evolutionary psychology reason that's biological, because men historically throughout all of human history, men were the providers and the protectors. So like, it's not like in our gut, it's not like, oh, we're looking for a girl to provide for us. So a woman's money isn't really impressive. Also, the way men and women like view money in the context of a relationship is very different. So women do not share their resources with men the same way that men share their resources with women. Men will spoil women. Women will rarely spoil men. So like, for example, you admitted it yourself. You have dozens, I don't know if it's dozens, you have a handful of guys who pretty much pay for all your expenses. You don't do that for any dude. And there's a lot of men that are willing to do that, but there's very, very few women that are willing to do that for men.
True. I'll do that for a man.
Okay, there are some women who will do it, but OnlyFans, strip clubs, pornography, sugar daddies, all this escorts, traditional sex work, prostitution would not exist if the dynamics between men and women were equal, if they were the same. So there's a demand for female sexuality, and there is not really a demand for male sexuality in economically speaking in the marketplace. In some countries, it's slightly equalized. In Japan, for example, there's like host clubs where women will go to these host clubs in Japan and they'll spend money, but most of the women that go to the host clubs, they are sex workers themselves. But so one of the big reasons that men don't really care about it is like, it doesn't benefit us. Like your money, so, look, there are some women out there that do simp for dudes and do be spending money on guys, but most women, if she makes a lot of money, she's not gonna like go spoil a guy. Like most women don't spend their money on men the same way that men will spend their money on women. And it's evidenced, Exhibit A over here, all of her expenses are taken care of by guys she's not even sleeping with. I don't know if any guy, look, yes, there are some sugar mamas out there, but there are no 19-year-old guys out there that are getting all their expenses paid for by women. So it's just totally different.
Also, when a woman has money, more women tend to be more materialistic than men, so they feel like they need to buy designer items and stuff like that. So that's why they might not have money to spoil on a guy. It's also because they want to spoil it on themselves.
Sure.
Which I feel like is a major part of why they don't spoil men.
Sure.
Someone said, Anaya, why don't you dispel the Asian stereotype for America? It doesn't sound like he was packing a grain of rice if you're willing to go back for sex. Okay, here we go.
My shit is small.
Stereotype with Asians? Okay, listen. From what I've seen, if they're just Chinese, stay away. But he's Vietnamese.
Yikes.
He's packing. He's packing.
You're going to get canceled for that one.
Jesus.
I mean, it's not. That's what they wanted me to. They said was packing a grain of rice if you were willing to go back for seconds.
Maybe 2
I think it
grains of
doesn't
rice.
really matter about your race.
Okay, let's bring it back to the actual conversation. So just really quick on the paying thing. I want to go around the table. On the first date, who do you think should pay?
On the first date?
Yeah.
Okay, I think a guy should pay. But I would split the dates, but in a way that it's like I pay the next date and then you pay the next date and I pay the next date kind of thing.
Sure. Who should pay on the first date?
I will offer
Into the mic.
I'll offer to pay half out of respect, but I do expect the first date to be paid by the man.
Wait, so you will offer?
I will offer. Like, I'm not going to ask him. Like, if I like him, I think he's cute, we think we're attractive, whatever, we're going out on a date, we're going to start talking, I won't ask you. When that bill comes, I'll be like, hey, do you want to split it? And then if they're like, no, I got it, then that's that.
What happens if they take you up on your offer?
Then I'll pay it. And then
what?
And then I'll never see him again.
Well, there it is, gentlemen. You see how far the termites have spread. Okay, so I'll come back to that. Who should pay on the first date?
I think traditionally a man should pay. If he has me split it, then that means like I am being friend zoned. That's how it feels like.
Okay, I'll come back to that too.
That's a good way to friend zone.
I think whoever invited the other person should pay.
Okay. Well, Shania.
So that means a guy.
Yeah, because
no, if I
Well-
said, hey, let's say we match on like an app or something, and say, you know what, I feel a connection.
Realistically, do you really
Closer
ask
to the
guys
mic.
out?
Yeah.
Realistically.
Yeah, I wait a while. So usually the guys ask me first, but if I do say, hey, let's go grab dinner, coffee, or anything, I will be expecting
okay,
myself to pay.
of all the first dates that you've ever been on,
Uh-huh.
who initiated it?
Usually them.
Usually them.
Yeah.
Assign a percentage.
I'd say about 99.
Okay, so de facto, the answer is the man should pay.
If they invited me first, yeah.
But you said 99% of the time,
Yeah.
the men are asking you. So de facto, men should pay.
I guess,
Your answer may as well be, in practice, men should pay.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. And does everyone agree with that? If the guy asks, the guy should pay?
I think he should pay. It's not that expensive for a first date.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
go
typically
on
first
an
dates aren't like
expensive
expensive.
First date.
Huh?
I wouldn't go on an expensive first date.
Into the mic.
I wouldn't go on an expensive first date.
Okay, so you said that you would offer, when the check comes, you would offer to pay. If the guy took you up on your offer, there would not be a second date.
No.
Okay. I thought, didn't earlier you said that communication is important?
Yeah.
I mean, that's quite literally you not communicating.
When it comes, because this is the thing. When it comes to looking for someone that I want to be in a relationship with, the first date is like the first impression. What they do then is gonna reflect on what they do after that. I mean, obviously,
You make
there's
$40,000 a
conversation.
year. Or
A
sorry,
month.
excuse me, yes. You make $40,000 a month.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, first off, you can certainly afford to pay for the date.
Mhm.
How old are most of the men that you're dating that you actually have a romantic interest in?
I don't have any. I have like.
Oh, you just go over to the house and have sex with them immediately?
Intimately interested in one, and unfortunately he's the same age as me, so typically if I'm talking to a dude, they're between 21 to 28.
Okay. Do you think most 21-year-old men are making $40,000 a month?
Actually, I don't know. A lot of them.
Most 51% or more.
No.
Jesus Christ, this bitch. Is fucking
No,
bonkers.
I don't. But this is the thing. I look for those things before I go on a date. If you don't have a job, if you don't have a plan, I don't.
If you don't have a job, do you what percentage of men do you think make $40,000 a month?
I don't expect you to make $40,000 a month. But like all of us said, like the first date is not like something hella expensive. It's like something super
So why?
simple.
But couldn't you use the?
It's out of respect. Some of us were raised to learn that like a man on the first date, if he invites you out, if that's how it is, then he should pay because it's showing respect for you.
Do you consider yourself a feminist?
No.
Do you believe in gender equality?
Gender equality?
Do you believe in gender equality?
I don't want to answer that. I'm not trying to get canceled.
It's fine. Just answer the question.
No.
Well,
oh wait,
I mean,
wait, actually, yeah, I do.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Gender equality, I do believe in that. I know that's very hypocritical towards that. There's nothing wrong with a girl paying for the first date, but I'm just saying, like, when you're raised a certain way, that's how it should be. Like, typically men who grew up in a household full of women, when it comes to a mother or a sister, they enjoy doing that. They know that that's respect. It's whether like a guy opens a door for you, like anything like that.
How many dinner dates would you say you've been on? Like first date dinner dates? Total.
Like this year?
Total. Your entire life.
80, 90?
100?
She dated a dude for
yeah,
like 4
I dated
years.
one guy for 4 years.
No, I mean like with separate guys, new guys, first dates.
All together, right?
Yeah.
Like 100.
Sheesh.
100?
Not me.
Multiply it by 3 and that's the real number.
300?
Okay, so it's what the guy should do.
I only think it's towards the first date. After that, like I said, like if you do that first date, then after that I don't mind paying.
Okay, so how many of those men did you end up sleeping with?
0.
2.
Oh, okay.
Which would be the 4-year relationship, and then the other guy that I was with. Everyone else, I never slept with them.
Okay, so what is that noise? Is that from outside? Okay, so you've been on 100+ dinner dates, yet you've only 3% of those have proceeded to anything more than dinner dates. So that seems like a pretty, if I was going on a date with a girl and I was like, there's a 3% chance that this is going to ever go anywhere, I'm not feeling like really keen to want to pay for the date. Like that's a pretty shitty return on investment, you know?
It's not just one dinner date though. Majority of the time.
Oh, they take you on a bunch and then you never have sex with them.
I mean, like it goes on to multiple like occasions where we're hanging out, getting to know each other. But I'm not gonna just have sex with you just because you took me out to dinner. It's been multiple times, but I'm always the one.
Hold on.
Julie's Auto Garage super chatted $49.99. Even as fat and old as I am now, you women wouldn't have a chance if I was single now. I wish you all the best regardless.
Thank you for your donation. I'm going to let you know that just because you are fat and old, then I do not want it anyways.
Yo, Julie, thank you for the patronage. Much appreciated. Okay, so I want to bring it back to the whole communication thing. So you said that you would overtly offer to split the check. You would offer at the end of the date. But if a guy took you up on that offer, you would not have a second date with him, even though the words that quite literally came out of your mouth were asking him if he's okay, like if he's cool to split the check.
Yeah. The point. Okay, listen. Let me explain it to you.
Well, let me just make one point. So, this is how men and women communicate differently. Mm-hmm. Women say, guys need to learn how to communicate. Quite frankly, women need to learn how to communicate. If you offer to if you offer to split and the guy takes you up on it because you've made a polite gesture and you're now going to punish him for him taking you up on the words that came out of your very own mouth, is that effective communication?
It's like the same thing she said. It's when you
you're both wrong.
When you go with a guy and you guys are just friends, like obviously y'all pay separately because you're just friends.
Sure.
But if he likes you, and like I said, like for me, like if you're into me, then you would want to pay for me. Like I said, I will offer out of respect.
Absolutely
but that's
not.
how
if a woman likes a man, she should pay.
How come?
Especially
if he asked her on the date and chose the place.
I honestly, look, there are traditional gender roles where men are expected to pay. However, I think women will often say, well, if a guy, for me to know that a guy's taking me seriously, he should pay. But like, it's actually guys that are getting finessed on dinner dates. You know, the very beginning of the podcast, we saw that girl who went on 6 dates a week to save $150 on groceries per week. Average looking girl can pull that off. So I actually think women should start paying for dates. That way we know that you're serious about us, because it's not men who are finessing women out of free dinners and free meals. That's women doing it to men. So if you want someone to, if you're interested in a guy, I think women should be doing that. That way we know that you're serious about us.
Do y'all feel that way?
I feel like for the first date, I definitely do think men should pay for it, just so you know that they're kind of serious. They want to kind of get.
But
to
I
know
mean,
you.
what do the guys think about that? Coming from a dude,
we will share our opinions last. I want to hear what you have to say.
Well,
you haven't been talking.
Yeah, we'll get you just so it's interesting though, because you said that you think the guy should pay, but you said you were
for the first date.
But you're like you said, and you've admitted it yourself, you're a very masculine woman.
Yeah.
And you said you want to be more the leader in the relationship. So why are you holding men to their traditional gender roles?
Well, that's because he also has a job, I guess. So it's like.
What do you mean?
So if he has a job, so if he doesn't have a job and we're in a relationship, right? and then he's helping me out on OF or whatsoever, then I guess it's okay.
Closer to the mic.
If I guess it's okay if I pay for it if he's helping out with me in OF or whatever.
But I don't. Didn't you say on the Fresh and Fit podcast that you would want to pay for everything for a guy?
Yes, that's only if they're dating me and
only
they're like not.
You.
Yeah, if they're dating me and then they're in a relationship with me and they don't really have another job other than helping me with OF.
Okay, so you want a guy to give up his job to help you
full time
with your OnlyFans?
Yes.
Okay.
That when I look for a guy, I definitely look for someone who's like that.
But you also want the guy on the first date to pay for it, but you also want a guy who's willing to give up his career to help.
Yes, but of course he's not going to give up his career from day one, right? So
sure, but I mean, it seems if like you want 100% you to support the relationship.
Yes.
Like when you're in a relationship with a guy, you want 100-0.
Yes.
You're bringing in all the money and he's supporting your goals.
Yes.
Okay. So wouldn't it, the best way to set that up would have that be the framework from the beginning?
No, it's because I don't really want to put all my cards onto one guy as well.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If a guy wanted to split the bill on the first date, would that be a turnoff for you?
No. I think I would be okay with it.
But why do you want a guy to pay on the first date then?
I mean, that's just my personal preference, just so that I know that he's serious about me. And also, I do feel like guys who pay on the first date tend to be more serious and more into you as a guy who wants to split the bill. Because usually the people who split the bill end up not being interested in me.
My head hurts.
You said, if a guy wanted to split the bill, would there not be a second date?
It just looks like he wants to be friends instead, you know? Because like when it comes to friends and friends, I don't expect them.
Okay, but let's say you guys split the bill, but he's like still hitting you up, wanting to hang out. Are you friend zoning him?
Yeah, we're just gonna go out as friends from.
Okay,
now
so you're
on.
turning him down because he paid.
Because he paid, or he.
Or sorry, excuse me, because he split the bill.
Yeah.
But okay, so you do have an issue if a guy wants to split the bill.
Yeah.
Why?
I just think traditionally, like, a man should pay on the first date.
You're not a traditional woman.
I think I'm quite traditional in my own ways.
You do OnlyFans. There's nothing. I have OnlyFans girls on the show. I'm fine with it. However, you're not a traditional woman.
I think I'm pretty traditional outside of
Are you
OnlyFans.
a virgin? You said your body count, and look, I'm not shaming you, but your body count's 16, right? Yeah. A traditional woman is a virgin.
Well, I disagree. That's not my definition of traditional.
Hold on. Remind me your age again.
47.
47?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Cap.
Stop. Okay, that's a dead end road to go down the age thing again. You're not 47, but okay. So, hold on.
Julie's Auto Garage super chat $39.99. Guess who's back again? These women have the maximum value they will ever have. Recognize. You women are on a downhill slope forever. Value is fleeting.
What steps are you taking to actively preserve your value?
Are you coming back for me?
Yeah,
again?
Just go for it.
Hi. Like, what am I doing for my value? I'm doing.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I'm living my life. That's that. Obviously, I'm more busy than you since you come on here, give us money, and put your opinion out there over the internet behind a screen. So, doing better than you.
Okay, so you said that you want men to pay because you value traditional.
Yeah, traditionally, that's how I was taught in Asia. Like, the man should pay. Like, maybe on the second day, I'm okay with me paying, you know, but first day, I think ideally he should pay.
I think after
which country?
China?
China.
China. Okay. Well, you're not a traditional woman.
I think I am to like a lot of outsiders. Like if I don't tell people what I do, like I look like a traditional woman.
Well, it doesn't matter on the outside. Like, and again, I'm not.
Do you have social media? Yeah. So if I was looking at a girl, she doesn't have to tell me her body count. I'm just gonna look at her social media, who she hangs out with, her friends. But yeah, your social media is a dead giveaway. Obviously, I could find the OnlyFans, but
honestly, if
just
you look
looking
at my
girls'
social
Instagram,
media, it is so like there's nothing there.
What do you, bro? What?
No, like no, my personal one. My personal one.
Bro, you got some crazy feet pics and shit on your fucking. Bro, you got like, you got your crotch right here, and your feet are like right here, and it's like.
Yeah, but don't be so mean to me. But that's.
I'm not. No, I'm not being mean.
That's my
just,
OF Instagram.
Oh, she thinks you're being mean. She didn't think
that's
I was
my OF
being
Instagram.
mean.
Like my personal Instagram, my last post is from 2018.
Okay, look.
I'm gonna say after hearing your opinion and your side when it comes to men and women paying, then yes, I can see it in the middle and I see where you're coming from, and so my opinion would change in that factor.
But it's just we've had girls on the show say, "Well, I would offer to split the bill, but if the guy took me up on it, there wouldn't be a second date." And to me, that's just like, it's just such a great example of how men and women communicate differently, because men communicate overtly, women communicate covertly. You say one thing, but you mean another.
I can give you a
That's
perfect
dog
example.
shit. Like, excuse my French. It is quite frankly dog shit communication.
If you take out a girl and she pays the bill and you don't ask her to, she doesn't tell you she's going to. There has been times where she pays the bill and then the dude's like, "Why'd you do that?" And then he feels like it makes him look bad.
That's
or it's disrespectful.
That's not what I'm talking about. You said that you, on a date, you will offer to split the bill. You'll offer to pay, right? If a guy takes you offer and splits, you don't pay for the whole thing. You pay for yours, he pays for his. You would extend the offer, and then you would not want to go. Your words, not mine. You would not want to see him again. You would be turned off.
Like I said, you're taking me out of the house. You're picking me up, like. But like I said,
Bro,
I hear your side.
I mean,
women.
but like,
Hold on. Women always say that they want good communication in men. They wish men communicated better. You are quite literally not communicating. That's like me saying. That's like me entering into a business contract, which I agree to, and then like being upset. Like that's like me offering a friend. That's like me offering to do a favor to a friend, him taking me up on it, and me being like, "Fuck you, dude. Why did you take me up on my offer?" Do you see how ridiculous that sounds? She's upset.
Who?
You.
Me?
Oh.
No, I was listening to you.
Oh, okay. You just fucking all leaning
it's
back
just
and
my
shit.
face.
Okay, that's just
I'm
how your
listening
face
to
is.
you.
No, it's just like
Sorry.
this is. I think this is why men and women have difficulty communicating, because women will say something, and then mean the opposite. It's just like say what you mean. You know, don't if you would be upset if a guy took you up on your offer, you should not offer. Like, just don't offer.
I didn't say I was gonna be upset though. Like I said,
you said you would not. There would not be a second date
because that's what friends do. You split the bill. If you're
but
not
what
my
if he?
friend, we
Okay,
pay
what if
together.
he's still romantically interested in you, but he?
I don't care.
Okay, so you would take issue with it. You would take quarrel with it.
I'd be over it. It's a turn off. I'm not interested.
Well, that's
that.
okay. So you would take an issue with it if a guy took you up on the words that came out of your mouth.
Yeah. If I offer, he
Yo,
takes
clown-
it, whatever. No.
Clown World
No.
in the chat. I need Clown World. Hold on, let me fucking copy and paste this shit. So
Women like you. See, they said I get it. Women like you get it.
I mean, look, a lot of women think like that, but it's just
RBF.
here,
I don't have an RBF.
I think
Yo.
it depends on context too. Like if you're in college and then you don't have a lot of money, I think I would be more
have a
inclined to
RBF.
like split on a first date too.
Really?
Yo, guys, Clown World in the chat.
Oh,
Clown World in the chat. That's just okay. So it's just ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, pull up the Clown World ones. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So you would friend zone the guy. You said you're traditional. are you really traditional though?
That's how I was raised, and I kind of like changed my ways, like, you know, moving to America. But I still think I'm pretty traditional. That's how I was taught.
Hold on. I got something else here.
I mean, what if the guy was in college? Like, maybe he couldn't really afford to pay for stuff.
I don't know. I wouldn't date a guy in college.
Really?
Like, maybe just
Stop it.
Okay, so you would offer, would you offer to split the bill? No, you said if a guy wanted to split the bill, you would just friend zone him.
Yeah, I feel like he is friend zoning me, you know?
But what if he's not? What if he's an egalitarian? What if he believes in gender equality and he's like, hey, listen, let me ask, do you want a 50-50 partnership?
Like in a relationship?
In a relationship, do you want a 50-50 partnership?
In a relationship, yes. But on a first date, like, I'm just more attracted to, like, when a guy offers to pay.
Okay, so your question was, do men care about, I'm bringing it back to this. Your question was, do men care about a woman's money? This is precisely why men don't care about women's money, because women do not share their resources with men the same way that men share their resources with money, with women.
But say, like, if I was dating a bum.
You wouldn't, but how would he afford the first date, which he has to pay for?
Like, he just, like, became more bummier.
But if
over
he can't
time.
pay it, then he's a bum. So you shouldn't be fucking with him anyways.
Well, most women will break up with a guy who, like, some women will carry a guy for a little bit, but most women are not going to tolerate that for an extended period of time. Some women will hold down their man, but there's a time limit, or sorry, a time clock starts. It starts ticking. It's like, get a job. Whereas like a guy who's making a lot of money, like me, for example, you know, I'm going to be I would be perfectly prepared to be 100% providing for a girl. Most women are not okay with that. Some are, but most women.
Yeah, most aren't.
And also, just the fact of the matter is, in today's day and age, most people they can't do that because they're not a high enough earner. You know, for a whole bunch of reasons I'm not going to get into. In order to raise a family, you now need 2 incomes. That's a whole nother conversation. It's kind of political, but it's just interesting to me. You want a 50-50 relationship, but you don't want it from the jump. What? Like, I don't get that.
Well, like, that's not my, like, boyfriend if it's a first date, you know? So okay. I would just like it if you could pay for the first date. That's it. That's all I'm asking for.
I'm struggling. Maybe you can continue trying to explain it to me. I struggle to see the logic. If you want a 50-50 relationship, shouldn't that be from the get-go?
No, not from
because
the
you're holding men to their traditional gender roles, but then when it comes to commitment, you want it to be 50-50?
But that's like actual commitment, like a first date. Like, I can go on a first date with like 50 guys, you know? It won't really mean anything.
It seems to me it would be pragmatic for men, seeing that women are dating multiple men at the same time. The likelihood of any one given date proceeding into anything is so greatly diminished because people have so many options, or they have the illusion of options. It seems like it would be pragmatic for men to not end up being suckers and not get played, and to opt to either do something for free or split the bill on the first date.
That's just like not common, you know? And like I said, I like to follow the traditional way a man should pay. That's how it is in Asia, and that's how it is here.
I'm trying to remember, did you, when I was asking the question about like, what's the most amount of guys that you've dated at one time, what was that?
I said 4.
And how many were you sleeping with?
2.
At the same time? 2. Have you ever gone on a date with a guy with a new guy while also having a guy that you were hooking up with?
Yeah, at the time.
That's not traditional.
I told you I changed my ways when I came to America.
Oh, wait, so in China, where it's more traditional, you were dating multiple men?
No.
But now that you've come to
yeah, because in America, it's like more common for females to like date multiple men at the same.
Oh, so you changed your ways. Oh, okay. So in China, you were
more traditional,
yeah. And now here, yet even though you've changed your ways, you still want a guy to pay for the first date, which is him adhering to his traditional gender roles.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I just would like that.
well, you would like it, but it's not clear to me if that's fully embracing gender equality. Do you believe in gender equality?
I don't really have an opinion on that because I cannot win either way.
But okay, you want a guy. You said that you have been on dates with men while sleeping with another guy.
But we weren't like in a full relationship.
With the guy you were sleeping with?
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but okay.
You guys already know my opinion. So.
Do they though? But it's not traditional to go out on a romantic date with a guy, expect him to pay for you, and then be sleeping with another guy. That's not traditional.
It's common in the US.
You're right. It is common. I don't think it's desirable. I don't think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
But people do it. Both men and women are sleeping with multiple people. Maybe I'm more traditional in this sense that even if I'm going on a date with a girl, I don't want her fucking anybody else. That's a major turnoff for me.
Like when it comes to a date, like I know the guy wants this more than I want this. Like I don't need to be here, you know? So like if
what's going on here? Do you have a response to what I just said?
I don't care.
Yeah, we're kind of going back and forth.
After hearing what you said, I agree with you. You know what? It's not fair for me to sit there and say, you know what? I'm going to split the bill. And then if you do it, then I'm fucking out of here. You know what? And I understand what you mean. You know what? It's 2023. Women should offer to pay the whole bill so that men actually know if we're really interested or not. Because I know for a fact that if I don't fuck with you, I'm not paying the whole bill. I'm not going to offer to pay the whole bill if I don't fuck with you. But if I do, like you said, if we're really into you,
Fuck. Oh, shit.
1001 super chatted $50. Why would a guy pay for a used Chevy Chevette new in the blue when there is a brand new Porsche 18-year-old virgin coming off the assembly line every day?
That's you.
I mean, some guys are willing to do it. I'm sorry if you're not. Like, I have men who are willing to do that.
Lower quality men.
Do you like those guys, though? How much do you like
those
guys?
Really quick. I have done God's work. I have converted her.
Thank you, Brian.
After being...
Thank you.
And I think you might be pandering.
No,
potentially.
I'm being dead ass.
But you might be pandering, but to the men.
I believe in you. You know what? You're right.
Can't trust these
hoes. Because you already said,
Can't
no, you
trust
said it
these
yourself.
hoes.
You said that if women are really interested in a guy and we're really down for them, like me personally, I'll spend all my fucking money on you. So you're right. Women should pay for the first date.
Too bad I'm not your type because I'll take 20K. What's that? Just kidding. But
I'll give him 20K.
Hey, yo.
The Rizzler.
Hey, Nathan. I'll split it with you. Wow. Okay. So I feel like I've almost been. I've been beating a dead horse here
you
for.
Really were, and I was over it, so I agree with you. Thank you so much.
Oh, so it's cap.
No, I'm being dead ass. I already told you.
It's cap.
It's not cap. On God.
Well, I'm glad that my persistence perhaps changed your view on this.
It, and I went back on what we said earlier.
All right,
and I agree.
I've brought a woman. I've brought a woman to God. Okay, so
not in the way I wanted.
We were having a back and forth. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Fuck.
Yeah, I have not gone on a date since like 2019 because I was married.
Okay, so the thing was, we were talking about how like going on dates.
Oh, I forgot.
But you were sleeping with guys.
But that was years ago.
Okay, but like I think that's kind of normal nowadays. Like women just have so many fucking. This girl right here.
Yeah,
this girl right here she was sleeping with 3 guys and was dating 8 dudes.
Yeah.
7 or 8.
Her, and I'm not saying this to be mean to her, her male looks equivalent is a virgin or struggles so brutally to get women. Okay. I'm not saying that to be mean, but like that is the difference. When we're talking about is dating easier for men or women, her male looks equivalent is never getting a response on Tinder, is never getting a like on Tinder, is never getting a DM on Tinder. Maybe he can get sex within the confines of a relationship. Maybe.
I don't want to be mean to her, but I don't feel like the people that are seeing her probably want to marry her as well. So
It doesn't matter.
She wasn't looking for a relationship.
But it doesn't matter. But like, yeah. So it's just okay. The whole paying thing. I don't know. I've kind of beat a dead horse on this. So you're 47. Question: do you? I'll come back to it actually. So was that your final thought? Who should pay? You gave your final thought, Shania. Do you have anything? Final thought or question?
Yeah. Mine's kind of a two-parter though, but it's gonna seem very random now with how tonight's going.
Go for it. And then I'll be right back. I'll have you guys answer it. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's for everyone. And it's a two-parter. So the first part is just out of curiosity, what is everyone's major turn on and major turn off?
Okay, go around the table on that, guys.
Oh, me first? Oh, okay, sorry. Major turn on. I guess I like it when guys wear glasses and like have like nice polo shirts. I really like it when they wear like navy. Or if they have like a job in like coding or like programming and stuff. I like it when people kind of talk a lot, and I guess we have the same interests like anime and gaming a bit, or movies. I watch a lot of anime.
All right, turn off. What is it?
Turn off maybe I guess if they're too dominating or they're into like super forceful stuff. I'm more like a vanilla person, so yeah.
Oh. I love a man who smells good. Chanel Blue is my favorite cologne, and I'll buy it for every man that I ever meet. Turn off. Shit, I don't fucking know. If you're not Asian, I don't want it.
Turn off. Definitely bad hygiene, and turn on someone who is like hardworking and someone who is accepting of me.
For a physical turn on, I love it when anyone grabs my ass. So okay. That's just a turn on period. And then emotional turn on, I really like it when someone's proud to be out with me. So like they're kind of showing me off. They're not like kind of treating me as like a side chick sort of thing. And then turn off is dry texting. Oh God, I hate dry texting.
Agree.
Oh.
Don't text at all.
Call, FaceTime.
That shit is for making plans.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep. You're right.
No.
Agreed.
Coach Corey Wayne says, you call to make plans, you never text. You text as little as possible.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Coach Corey Wayne is the GOAT.
Guys,
okay.
don't pull her hair.
That's I think phone calls are good too. Did you guys give your
no. What's it? What was the question?
One turn on.
What's your major turn on and major turn off?
Turn on when she's like, when she doesn't know a lot. Kind of turns me off.
Like she's stupid.
Naive.
Well,
hey, you know
innocent?
What? Go ahead.
Yeah, like innocence. Innocence is very
Okay.
cool. I love innocence. Like she doesn't try to one up me type shit. And then turn off. I don't know. Turn off. I don't know.
She sells feet pics.
Maybe when she has like a bunch of fucking hair everywhere.
Hairy? Okay.
What do you want her to be, bald?
Yeah, bald Gucci.
Yeah, bald. Everything underneath the fucking nose. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like your head.
I think for every guy, frickin' ass, tits, face. But I think for me, green lights for a girl, that's a good turn on, is her relationship with her father. So if she has a good relationship with her father.
Hold on, that turns you on?
No, it's not a turn on.
Well, that was your question, right? Turn ons?
Yeah, so basically, every guy's going to say, oh, turn on ass, face, titties. But I'm going to skip that, go straight to green lights that shows or that makes me more interested in a girl or wanting to get to know a girl more is her relationship with her father, her parents' relationship. These are all important things. The red flags would be her relationship with her father, if she has an absent relationship with her father, bad father, he's not around, whatever, or her parents' relationship is really bad. But I guess physical turnoffs would be if she is not fit and doesn't take care of herself.
So what if her dad's dead?
The fuck?
Yeah, so that's the thing. So I actually deal with a lot of girls actually call in and ask me questions because it is sad that a lot of girls are missing a masculine father figure. That's why it's super important for a masculine father figure role to step in the picture. So either a stepdad or a brother, because if not, the girl's gonna end up taking on those masculine roles and energies, and the girl's gonna end up being more masculine. And when the girl's more masculine, she starts to seek men that don't actually even exist. So she's always struggling to find a guy she's really attracted to because all the guys seem like pussies to her. Like, oh, that guy's he talked about his feelings. Oh, this guy can't do what I do, right? So that's the downside if a girl ends up being very masculine. She can't find a partner. She's very unhappy. She's very successful in business-wise because business and leadership is all masculine energy. So she's going to be very successful when it comes to that. But when it comes to relationships and dating, she's going to struggle.
Agreed.
That's a good answer.
My turn-ons and turn-offs.
Major turn-on and major turn-off. And this is part one of my question.
Oh, there's another. Okay. So I like women who their parents made them do at least 3 years of violin or cello.
That's violin. A turn-on?
Yeah, that's just like sexy, just because like.
How about piano?
Not you.
Just kidding.
How about
I
piano?
played violin for 5 years.
What's that?
Piano.
Yeah, like an instrument.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it's a wind instrument, like, them chicks be weird. But like piano, violin, cello, that shit, I'm cool with. Viola. Cool.
Piano.
So, these, I don't know, there's just something about it,
I don't have a fetish.
Like the discipline. Obviously peace. I think peace is one of the biggest things I look for, but you said like turn on, turn off.
Mm-hmm.
So peace isn't like a turn on, but it's definitely something that's like super important to me and a girl.
To it.
Yeah, a girl who brings me peace. A turn off, which is related to peace, is a woman who's combative. If a woman's combative, like arguing, because I have a very stressful job, the last thing I want to do is like go have to contend with my girlfriend. Mm-hmm. The time I spend with my girlfriend, I want to just be calm and mellow and relaxing. Give me a little back massage. Yeah, I mean, he says the same thing.
Yeah, he's like, no girl should be like, do you think you can handle me? And you should always be like the peace of your man.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I want a girl who brings me peace.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want like to, and like I don't need, like, a lot of girls look for guys who are like really exciting and fun. Give me a boring, shy, demure, calm girl.
I relate, but I just want the guy version.
You want the guy version. Yeah. I mean, I just and because I'm like I'd say I'm more introverted. I'm definitely a homebody. I don't go to bars. I don't go to clubs. I don't go to parties. I work so much. I'm already so stressed. Like, the free time that I do have to give to a girl, let's just chill at the house. Let's just get some food. Let's take it easy. I don't want to go to the fucking zoo. I think I brought that one up before. Bro, let's not go on my day off. I'm not going on a hike with you. I'm not going to the zoo. I'm not going to the zoo with you on a day off. You're not going to fill my calendar up with shit. Let's just hang out. Let's kick it. And so peace is a big one. Let's see what else. But okay, turn on, large labia for sure.
You're an Audi kind of guy.
I'm an Audi. Audis for sure. And she has to be like 4'11" or shorter.
Oh, wow.
How tall are you?
Nah, she's too tall.
I'm 5'4".
Yeah, she's too tall.
I'm kind of tall.
So you're into tiny women, like tiny petite
Yeah,
women.
I like petite women. I mean, she's petite. The 5'4" thing's a bit of a... You're too tall, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're like an Amazon woman. Like, No, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'll date it's not that I wouldn't date a tall girl. Like, I've dated tall women. But, like, Do I have a general preference towards like more petite, shorter women? Yes. So, and large labia. I'm looking for my 4'11" beef curtain queen, I think it's called.
Okay.
Arby's.
See, I don't, but I don't like when women get shamed if they have a large labia. I don't like that.
Well, yeah, because you like it.
Because I like large labia. What can I say? Listen, women have penis size preferences.
Yeah.
Women want big dicks. I want big labia. Just while we're on the topic, do any of you have innies or outies?
You trying to find out?
I have an outie.
What? Wait. Huh?
There you go.
Oh my god!
That's fucking funny, bro.
Libya boys up.
Oh my god, look at that one.
Yo, chat, do you send me and Cynthia? Do you send us? Okay. Do you think you think she's being honest?
No, I'm honest about it.
It's an outie. What about you?
What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about?
Like,
like my belly button?
Nah.
No, like
labia.
No, yeah, belly
yeah.
button.
Your nether regions. Like down here.
Down there.
No, I know now. Actually, we never
There's
looked.
middies too. It's like in between.
Do you know what your coochie looks like?
Yes and no. I mean,
Yo,
I get waxed, so other people see it for me.
Nathan will tell us after the show.
I don't know. Do you even know? Do you know? No, we were in the dark, so I don't know.
I mean,
think
you
he
can
knows.
feel. You can feel. You can tell.
Yeah, you can kind of tell.
Hands.
I won't say anything. I'm pretty sure.
Nathan's a man of
I
God.
don't know.
Nathan's a gentleman.
He's not going to reveal.
Yeah, I really don't know. You can say it
I
if
think
you
it's
know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an INNIE. Don't quote me on that.
What about here on the Whatever podcast? We ask women what their genitals are like.
It's an outie.
The fuck does that mean?
Okay.
Look up. Wait, no. Look up Hope Solo's nudes, and that's an outie.
Well, I've seen those.
Who's that? Oh my god.
She's very muscular. It's not a feminine outie. It's like a very aggressive outie. Like there's different kinds of outies, but she does have an outie.
She does have an outie.
I look up. Oh fuck! What's her name? Shit. Fuck.
She got a wax guy.
It'll come to me. Whatever. Okay. So, was there a part 2 to your question?
So now we all know what turns you guys on.
Oh wait,
and
last
off.
thing. Also, like another turn on. One last turn on. A girl with bad body odor.
Damn.
Oh. Sorry, I mean a girl who smells like forest. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways.
Get some help.
Okay, what's the other part of your question?
So now part 2 is, what do you think your personal turn-ons and turn-offs are for others? So like kind of like accountability. Like what do you think you do that turns people on? And what do you know turns people off?
Okay, for me, turn on, I guess a lot of guys like that I can cook because I make really nice food, I guess.
And then you beat the shit out of them when they don't do the dishes?
Yes, possibly. But most of the guys that I've dated gained a lot of weight after I dated them. Like instantly in like 2 weeks. So, because I just like to cook, Like if I have someone, I just like to cook. And I bake cookies and I bake cakes and stuff like that. So I like that.
Do you leave them because they're fat?
No. I don't actually mind it.
Turn off.
Turn
if
off.
they're fat?
Turn off maybe if they try to pick a fight with me. Oh wait, that's my Like,
Yeah. Like,
okay,
what
I
do
think
you
for
have
me
to
it's probably
smell?
the fact that I do have the temper thing. I think that's probably the biggest thing.
When you get mad, do you just insult the dudes?
Yes.
Like you call them names and shit. It's not just you're mad, but you're also toxic as fuck.
Yes.
All right, Cynthia, let's say we're arguing.
Okay.
I didn't do the dishes. I'm like, oh, Cynthia, I'll do it later.
I feel like maybe that's why no girl wanted to date you. Your ex was like this. Like, you know, I bring up old shit. So I'm really
That's
bad
that
with
using that past trauma against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that.
Crazy.
So it's definitely, I definitely do blow things out of proportion. But then I guess if you don't try to rub me the wrong way,
That's
won't
it?
happen.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
That's all you got?
Yeah, that's really all I got.
Well, I'm trying to think what I would say back. What would like a defeated man say back to you? I'm thinking of what like a boyfriend would say back to you.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
No,
that's
just kidding.
probably-
Just kidding.
Well, maybe if you put on deodorant more, I would be more willing to do the dishes.
I thought you liked it though.
Huh?
I mean, well, maybe then you shouldn't be eating all my food then and eating it all up.
I thought you liked me fat.
Yeah, I do, but then it doesn't mean that you can't watch your own eating habits.
More cushion for the pushing, right? I thought, isn't that what you're trying to do? You're trying to fat me up? with all this Malaysian food and shit? What the fuck? I thought you, come on, be toxic. Let's go.
What do you like to
be
eat,
toxic.
though?
Let's go.
What do you like to eat?
Oh.
What do I like to eat?
Yeah.
What do I like to eat? Actually, I don't do that. But,
The Rizzler.
you know, I don't like carbs.
Oh, you don't like carbs?
Not really. Rice is okay. I'm down with rice, but I don't like processed carbs. So you're gonna have to make a lot of steak for me, baby girl. And you got
make steak.
vegetables.
I like vegetables,
Can
yeah.
you do Brussels sprouts?
Yeah.
Do you put a little balsamic vinaigrette?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's up,
I
girl?
can make salad too with like what kind of salad?
Do you like the Brussels sprouts a little toasty, you know, a little burnt?
Yeah, with in the oven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
You
how
put a
to make
little you put a little what's
and
it
then you
called
can
on
put
there?
like garlic.
Oh my god.
You're getting so into this.
This
it's
is like food
amazing.
porn.
I know.
I like watching cooking stuff too. I guess that's why I'm kind of like a home person because there's not a lot of stuff.
You know
to do.
what, Cynthia? If you really cared about me, you would do the dishes.
I would.
Because I'm really busy editing.
But then also, I'm really busy running OnlyFans.
No, but baby, I'm taking all the photos. I'm doing all the editing. I'm photoshopping
I
you.
have 15 real accounts to run. I have 6 Tinder accounts to run.
I'm doing all the Photoshop.
guys.
I'm doing all the fucking Photoshop, dude. You know how long it takes to like fix all your imperfections? Like fucking, you know.
But you don't need to though. That's the thing. Like guys on
Yeah,
the web
but we're
don't
finessing
care.
these dudes.
Yeah, but guys on the web don't actually
No,
care.
but
like,
we're
You're just
finessing.
putting your energy into something stupid and wasted.
And that's why you're always going to be a 40. Wait, how much do you make per month on
I
OnlyFans?
make 40.
You're 40K. You're 10. What is it? 10K?
Like.
How much per month do you make? Come on.
10K.
10K.
Yeah.
That's why you're always going to be a 10K girl. I can make you a 100K girl, but you won't let me Photoshop your shit.
Mom, Dad,
I
stop
don't think
fighting.
the Photoshop actually works.
Can someone hit the
It's
button
more
that says
about
stop
social
it?
media, and I'm pretty sure you know that. It's
Yo,
about
this isn't toxic enough, Cynthia. Step it up.
Bro, get it together. You're gonna do the fucking dishes whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
what
cook
the
the
fuck?
food.
No.
I cook the food. So you're gonna do the dishes. Did you slave over the stove? No, you didn't. I'm a woman, right? I belong in the kitchen making dinner. Then cook the fucking dishes.
Haram!
You can't step in for Cynthia though. Come on, Cynthia. Let's see the
I
temper.
don't know. I just need to feel it in that moment. It's just hard for me to feel it in the moment. Like now, I just feel funny.
I'm trying to think what would piss you off.
The shoes.
I shouldn't feel about that.
What about this, Cynthia? Yo, Cynthia. I just came home, right?
Yeah.
And I was on the bus, and like not through the good part of town. Like I was in the bad part of town on a bus, and I'm wearing my clothes and I'm gonna hop into bed with my street clothes.
Oh.
What's up?
I mean, like, I'm just gonna push you away until you get changed, and if you don't actually get changed, I'm just going to like take your clothes off and put your new clothes on, like force you to. So.
I'm not really seeing the temper yet, but
You'll get a room.
Cynthia, give me an example. Come on, let's go.
Okay, yeah, but I just need to feel it. I just feel like
Start yelling in Chinese.
it's just hard for me to feel it.
If you don't, it's a scenario.
Yeah, like if you don't listen to me right
This
now,
dirty
you're going to
ass
have
motherfucker
to.
just came home and he's getting up in your bed and he's
Putting
dirty
my-
as fuck.
Yo, I'm putting my-
Yeah,
Yo.
and like now I have
Clothes
to
on
like
you, then
clean it
what?
all up.
Then
So
what?
if you don't actually clean
What
it
are you
up,
gonna
I'm
say
gonna
to
have to
him?
clean
What are you
it.
gonna tell him? He's trying to sleep with you.
Yeah,
He's trying to
like
cuddle with you. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, you are just not gonna get sex, and you're not gonna get anything until you clean the shit up, and you're just gonna put it in the washing machine now, so that I can rinse it out and I can hang it, and then after that you're gonna sit your ass and
Why
then
would
work
you do
or
that
something.
for him though?
You just
If
seem
you
like
know-
a mom
like,
instead of a
emptied it,
temper.
if he
Yeah,
put
but
it in
he's
there,
not gonna do
washing
it right. He's not gonna do it right. He's not doing shit. That's the problem.
There you go.
Like this has happened before. Like they do it shit.
Does anybody watch Dave Chappelle, The Chappelle Show? Listen, I'm here. Imagine me walking in. I'm Rick James, right? And I'm walking into your house with these dirty boots. I was on a farm or some shit,
Yeah.
and you got a white couch, and I just lay back on your white couch, and I'm just like digging my dirty ass shoes into your couch, and I'm like, fuck yo couch,
Oh my
Cynthia.
God.
Fuck yo couch, Cynthia.
Like, I was
Oh,
just
shit.
gonna go, what is wrong with you? Like now I have to order a new couch because of you, and then you need.
This doesn't seem very
She's just
toxic.
crying.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm more stressed about the actual scenario.
This doesn't seem very toxic.
Do you really have a temper? I think it's
do.
because we're live in front of a bunch of people.
She doesn't want to get canceled.
Ask what their tax bracket is.
Or maybe she's feeling the sparks too, and she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to scare.
Yeah, she doesn't want to scare you.
Leave it
off,
to the
bud.
imagination.
Okay.
Give you something to think
I
about.
don't feel like. I think it's because I'm not yelling it out. Because
Wait,
I'm
what
saying
was
this
your
stuff, but I'm not like
question?
yelling
Dude,
it.
I don't even know.
I
what
forgot
Maybe
what
that's
your
why the
question
effect
was.
is not
Oh,
that
the
good.
turnoffs for other people that you think are yours.
your personal one.
So who didn't answer that question with the personality thing?
Everybody.
Pretty much all of us.
She answered.
Okay, you go.
Mine for other people, turn on would be like.
Say it, girl.
I do this thing.
Wait, what?
I do this thing.
What?
And with my tongue.
Huh?
No, it's for the other person.
Yeah, exactly. What you think is a turn on for someone else.
What do you do?
I'm doing it to someone else.
What do you do?
Yeah, what are they doing?
Your tongue's
Anyways.
pierced, right?
Yeah.
Ju, look into this camera. Can we?
find out
No
later.
comment. No comment.
No comment, but yes.
No, he'll
Wait.
find out later.
Oh,
But anyways.
Wait, one thing on that really quick.
She was the mouth that got away.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah. So I do this thing with my tongue. Yeah, the men love it. Turn off. I have an attitude problem, and I can be a bitch, like an asshole. Like
Really?
Yes.
You think?
Like, well, not like that. Like, there's a difference between being honest and being a bitch. Like, if you're being fucking annoying, I'm gonna tell you to get the fuck away from me. Like, stop being fucking annoying.
Sure.
But me personally, like, I prefer guys that are rude to me too. So
Yikes.
it's got to be a balance of both.
Okay, by the way, I know we've gone a little bit over here, so we are going to wrap here in about 10 minutes. Guys, get your last minute super chats in. I'm going to read the final super chats, and then we're going to wrap. Did you get to go?
I guess one of my turn-ons is that I can give a really good gorilla grip.
Pussy,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
are you talking about?
Yeah. You know girls can do that shit?
Yeah.
It's just cool.
I
as
guess
fuck.
like that's what a lot of guys are into.
That shit's cool.
And I think one of the major turn-offs are like I can be very dominant.
Haram!
You can be dominant?
Very dominant, yeah.
Have you ever pegged a guy?
Oh no, like I'm talking about like in a relationship, like
Okay.
I call the shots.
Like this one.
Okay. You call the shots. And you have a gorilla grip.
Shame on me.
The JJ. Okay. So that's the turn on for the men?
Oh, no. The being dominant is kind of a turn off.
No, but the JJ is the turn on.
Yeah.
Should go hard.
I don't know. Like, I feel like it's not all that. Like, most women have tight pussies. Like, y'all aren't really that special. No
Bro,
offense.
we can do that shit whenever we want. Like, that shit's cool as fuck.
Kegels.
And it feels,
Kegels.
yeah, exactly. Like, and some dudes, they don't even know we can do that. It's like the same thing with like waterfalls. Not everybody knows girls can do that.
And we can.
Waterfall?
See, you don't know
what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
If a guy really can turn you on and he's really good.
Are you
with
talking
his
about
hands,
squirting?
Yeah.
Like,
But not a
just
lot of men
water
know like, what
coming
that is.
out.
Like that shit is
So squirting.
Almost like squirting, but it's like dripping out, dripping out, dripping
Oh,
out.
okay. So you mean like, okay, you're just super wet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a lot of wetness,
No,
yeah.
I mean both.
Not all girls can do that.
Not all girls can squirt. I guess.
Well, squirt and not all girls can waterfall. That's. I mean, I'm familiar with that phenomenon, but I've not
really
heard that
just
term.
depends on the guy. If he does really, there's this one spot. If he's good with his hands, he'll get you to do it. That shit feels great.
Okay. Good time. Shania.
I think a turn off that I have for other people is that I'm not very affectionate. So sometimes I can come off that I'm aloof and just not feeling it, but I'm just not an affectionate person. And then I don't know an emotional turn on, but a physical turn on for others is that I love giving sloppy head.
Huh? You love giving sloppy head.
I do.
Okay. All right. Did you go?
Oh yeah, I did.
She doing? Okay.
I did cooking.
Okay, yeah.
A turn on. Somebody who would. What the fuck? What was the question? If somebody saw me, a turn on for them from me.
Yeah.
Is
Like,
it-
okay, your personal turn on.
Okay,
Turn
I'm
on for
fucking-
others. Someone else.
Okay, would probably be.
Bless you.
I'm pretty childish or playful, and then a turn off would be how
Bless
well
you.
I
Thank
lie,
you.
or how well I tell the truth. Like you can't tell
Not at
between
all.
if I'm lying or telling the truth.
So for me, I think a turn on for girls would probably be the fact that I'm unapologetically myself. I do whatever I want. I say whatever I want, and yeah, I'm okay with being who I am. I think a turn off for girls, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, that could be one as well. So just depends on the woman.
He sucks at driving.
Turn on?
Turn off. Bro hits the brakes hella hard. We almost crashed like 7
No,
times
listen,
on the way here.
I was testing the brakes.
Bro was
Brake
kissing
checking.
I was
the
brake
back of a
checking.
Tesla, of
Listen.
a Toyota, everything. Bro was on those brakes.
Are you talking about when you guys had sex
What-
yesterday?
I'm talking about me and Logan when we were driving here
Huh?
today. A turn off is he fucking doesn't know how to drive.
Oh, he's a shit driver?
Yes.
That's racist.
God damn.
I'm gonna say that's racist.
You don't even look Asian.
This is racist. This is racist. Nah.
He don't even look Asian.
Listen, shorty, I was
Bro,
testing
he
the
was
brakes
sleeping.
for our safety.
He
okay?
was sleeping. He kept hitting the brakes. His head was going all over the
Wait,
place.
so hold
I
on.
was on the freeway with a Ferrari, trying to keep it with a Ferrari.
in
and
a
we were having
Honda.
fun.
In a Honda.
Yes, in a Honda.
In a Honda.
So wait, just to be clear, right? You got a tongue piercing, right? Can you just show that to the camera again? Body count's 3. Body count. Body count's 3.
Yes.
Rizzle me this.
Okay. Okay. All right. You know what? What's that stupid meme where it's like, she says she's never done this before, but
The donut one where it gets bigger.
well, I think it's like just like she's like, oh, I've never
And then she ties up her hair with.
I've never done this before, and she just like goes to fucking town.
Yeah, I'd be telling guys that.
Okay, so I guess I answer this question now. A way in which I turn off women, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
No, go with your turn-ons first.
Go with my
What do you
turn-ons
think turns
first.
on a girl?
Let's see. I give a damn good back massage.
Okay.
Gotta kind of into that, you know, and good with my hands. Good with my hands. Kind of corresponding with that though, I don't eat bucks. I don't go down on women.
Oh, he don't eat that kitty. He don't eat coochie.
I don't go down on women. Now, my thing is with sex, I'm gonna always make the girl come first. I always make the girl come first. Always. But the one thing I don't do, I don't like to go down on women. Not because pussy's great. I like pussy, but it's just me personally. I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. Now, hands, toys, I'm all for it, but I can't do it.
I don't mind.
But
I
would
like
you
sucking
expect
dick,
like
so.
a girl to suck on your thingy?
Suck on my thingy?
To give you that, you know.
I mean,
where's a haram button, man?
That sloppy
We need
toppy.
more haram.
Haram!
So, I mean, I sort of would understand if a girl like wanted to be vindictive, I guess, and was like, well, if you're not going to do it, then I'm not going to do it. I don't think it has to be that way though, because I think that each person has boundaries, and there's some things that one person likes that the other doesn't like, and you can make up for it in other ways. So I certainly enjoy getting head, and I don't think, look, if my girl was like, if you're not going to do it, I've had relationships where I don't do it to the girl, but she'll give me head, and I'm fine with that. I'll make up for it, I suppose, in other ways, but it's just something I don't like. I don't think it has to be a tit for tat thing where if I don't like to do something, then you don't have to do it in return. Like, it just ultimately comes down to boundaries, and for me, it's just like I personally don't like to do it. It's not because I'm like grossed out by pussy and shit. It's just like, I don't know, I'm kind of a slight germaphobe when it comes to like stuff with my face. Like, I don't like my face being touched, you know? So like, certainly the mouth is like, you know. And some fucking famous dude got throat cancer or some shit from eating pussy. So I don't know.
New fear unlocked.
New fear unlocked.
I'll let a man spit in my mouth.
Okay.
Haram!
But yeah, so I think that's probably a turn off for some women. Like, I'm not willing to. I haven't gone down on a girl since the Bush administration. You remember when that was? Bush Jr., not
Oh
Bush
God,
Senior.
though? Are you really? How old are you?
She's not. She's not 47.
I know she's
not
not.
47.
Are you gonna tell us or not?
Just a lot of Botox.
Wait.
No, because I've had Botox, and I'm
but,
telling you, it's not Botox.
Cynthia, like, would that be would that be a deal breaker for you?
For what?
Would that be a deal breaker if I didn't want to go down on you?
Oh,
but like,
not-
you know, toys. We could
not
use
really,
toys, hands.
Not
Okay.
really. I think it's because I just prefer cuddling and stuff. I'm more like.
Yo, you
like
can be.
I'm more like a cuddling and spooning person, I guess.
Okay, you can be big spoon. I got you.
Yeah, so I'm more like, I guess I like gentle foreplay and stuff.
Okay. I'm with it.
Cause I'm more like a mellow person. I don't really like intense things. So I guess if it was going intense, I don't want it to go for hours. On
Sex?
end.
No, 15
Yeah.
minutes. We're good,
yeah,
baby.
Yeah, I get what
15
I mean.
minutes.
Yeah, definitely like not over 15 minutes.
Yep. Okay. But okay, so are you saying you like gentle sex? Do you prefer gentle sex?
Yes, I guess so.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I don't honestly,
like. I don't want to wake up the next morning and then feel kind of stressed and burnt out, and I'm not going to be able to work.
I'm with you. I don't like rough sex really.
Yeah.
Because I think gentle, intimate, passionate. Like, sex can be passionate.
Yeah, yeah.
And not be like rough. You know, you can still have good
I
sex.
definitely prefer someone like we're watching movies at home. I don't really feel comfortable having sex in public. I mean, I'm kind of okay with doing it. I don't mind trying it, but then I wouldn't feel comfortable about doing it all the time in public, for example. I'm not like super.
That's not really what I was. That's not really the direction I was going. But I'm with you. Public sex is what's the point? Let's do that shit somewhere comfortable.
Yeah.
At home.
It's all about
But
the
I
risk.
think you can definitely be like kinky, and not be vanilla, but still prefer vanilla sex. Like I don't know, but yeah, I'm not trying to catch a case to sexually gratify a chick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not I'm saying? No, I'm saying? Okay. Let's get through the super chats. Did you guys have any final thoughts before we end the show? Get your super chats in, guys, if you have any.
No.
Okay. Logan?
Anything? Say anything?
Just final thought, something dating related.
Yeah, I think a lot of guys want and expect a lot from women. And the reality is you can expect all these new things to change, but the only thing you can change is yourself. So if you want women around you to be better, you have to become a better version of yourself. So you attracts like, right? So if you're focused on your mission and purpose, you're focused on your business, you're only going to attract women who want to help and support those things. Every other girl you come across, no, she's not even going to bother or waste her time because she's going to easily give herself away to not be a girl who wants to help and support you. So keep focusing on your mission and purpose, become the best version of yourself. That's it.
Okay, cool. Are you on birth control, by the way?
No.
Because of your age?
No, because I was married, so I didn't need birth control.
Damn it. I was hoping that would be the gotcha moment. Okay.
You should be asking her if she's on birth control.
Are you on birth control, Cynthia? While we're at it, yeah.
No, not really. It's more like for skin stuff.
What?
Yeah, because like
acne.
Yeah, acne. It
so
helps
you're
like
on
stabilize.
it or you're not on it?
I'm on it, but then it's not really because of like sexual purpose. I think it's more so I regulate my periods because my periods come really irregular.
So you are on birth control?
She's on birth
Okay.
control.
Got it. Okay, let me get through this super chats, guys, and then we're gonna wrap up here. I'm trying to remember where we are. Let's see, we did a ton of these. Did we do this one? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe this is the most recent one. Mango King, $20 super chat. In my experience, girls do spoil men if they are crazy about the men. I've even had exes pay my bills without me knowing. On another topic, I'm going to LA next week. Any tips on where to visit?
Not LA.
I was about to say, don't go to LA. Failed society. Hit up
Orange County.
Instead of LA, hit up
Newport Beach.
Honestly, hit up Santa Barbara, bruv. But
Don't come to Santa Barbara.
What the
Everyone's
fuck? What the bro, we got beautiful people in Santa Barbara.
Bro, we were
Nah.
No.
Newport though.
Bro,
Newport, you'll find them on every corner.
Newport or Orange County.
Okay. Darkfire, $20 super chat. Thank you, man. No guy enjoys paying on the first date. Why would someone like to pay for someone who doesn't know? If he doesn't enjoy the date, should he still pay?
Oh wait, what?
Do you guys have a response to Darkfire 20?
If you don't want to pay, don't pay.
Is that Japanese kanji? What is that? Or is that Chinese characters in his avatar?
That's
the avatar.
Like letters.
I can't see it.
I think that's Japanese.
Is it Japanese or?
letters.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
If you don't want to pay, don't fucking
Usually
pay.
the first date would be at my house, so it doesn't matter. It's free anyway.
Yeah, I heavily pre-qualify. I haven't gone on a first date with a new girl in a very long time. I consistently hang out with the same 2 to 3 girls, and obviously I take them on dates, and yes, I pay. But on a first date with a new girl, I don't know. I have to really heavily pre-qualify her. But yes, I would pay.
But here's the thing though, is like you guys are young, and like I think it's kind of normal for young people to kind of be more open to like just casual hookups and stuff, and that's kind of like what people do at your age. So I feel like it's more expected. Whereas like I can tell you, I'm dating women like in their mid to late 20s, early 30s. If I say, even like I'll do almost every girl I talk to, I'll do a phone call first, right? So I'll do a phone call, and then I'll be like, not all the time, but a lot of times, because I agree with you. I think that's like, first off, it's, if you're lazy, it's just a kind of lazy thing. And you get them to your place. It's like, you don't have to go out and fucking, you know. I will probably 90% of the time be like, hey, do you want to just come over to my place for some, you know, I got some food, or I'll say, hey, I got a bottle of wine or just some tea, whatever. 90% of the times the girls say, I would rather meet out in public our first time for like safe, like just, I don't know you. So for younger men, I think you can get away with it. But I think once you start getting older, and I mean, maybe it'll change because maybe your cohort of women, they'll just continue that throughout. Well, to be fair, when I was 18 or 19, like there was a little bit of come over happening. But now at my age, like most girls are like, let's meet out in public, you know, because they're like the safety thing or whatever, which is valid. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough for us old men, you know. But you should push for it, or not push for it, but you should at least put it out there. And if the girl says no, you say, okay, well, let's meet that's fine. We'll meet somewhere in public. But if you can have them just come straight over to your place, I think it's a good move, but it's, at least for older men, I think it's a bit tougher. RIP in the chat for Brian's love life. Yeah. Okay. So, this one came through. Hey, Julie, thank you for all the support. We have Darkfire $20 super chat. Okay. You want to decide if a man cares about you by paying for a date. How does a man decide if a woman cares about him?
When she does my laundry.
When I decide I want to buy you a $2,800 car and drive 2 hours to go get it.
I think
a
like
$2,800 car. What kind of dog shit beater are you buying your dude?
I bought him what he wanted. 2008 Honda Civic Coupe manual.
A $2,800 car?
That's what he wanted.
Okay.
He picked it.
If you wanted it. All right.
I think it's just like small things. Like if they, like I said, do your laundry.
Can y'all get a
or
room for real?
Maybe just make you food or something like that.
They want you and Brian to get a room.
Huh?
Mia Amaru, can y'all get a room for real? Thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate it. Yes. Okay. So, I think, is that all the super chats, Carson? Can you pull up the Twitch really quick? Let me just shout out everybody. Guys, thank you so much for all the support tonight. I know this was a long stream. I know we're going to wrap up here pretty soon.
It was fucking killer.
It was a good stream. It was a really good stream. Oh, yeah. Yo, Cogmeister, thank you for the Prime. 10-piece, thank you for the follow. Sad, thank you for the follow. Chutoy, thank you for the follow. Scottish Zombie, thank you for the follow. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Go give us a follow. All right. Anyone, final thought before I wrap up the show? Anything? Speak now or forever hold your...
Guys, please sub to my OnlyFans.
Oh, so that's what we're doing. Okay.
Follow my Instagram.
Haram!
Right.
Sub to my OnlyFans. It's free.
I work at a hotel.
On your free page...
Hit me up with car meets. If you drive a Supra, hit me up.
Just curious for you guys. So on your free pages, do you guys post like actual nudes, or is that on your paid?
I don't
no,
have
that's
a
on my
paid.
paid.
Oh, you only have a free? Oh, and then there's like tips and PPV and okay,
Yeah.
sure. Okay, very cool. I feel like I'm forgetting one thing here. What am I forgetting?
Nathan, shout
Yeah,
out your IG, I guess.
Start on Nate. That's my personal. alphasonly.fit is the fitness page.
Cool. All right, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been doing anything else, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Long stream, guys. Really appreciate you guys who stuck it out. Chaz, if you're still doing the timestamps, you're a trooper, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who super chatted and supports the show. It means the world. I really appreciate you. You know, we got demonetized on TikTok. YouTube's hitting us hard with the demonetization. Really appreciate it. Thank you to all our chat mods. Big thank you to the wonderful panel. Thank you guys so much. We did have one chick leave because she got triggered. It would have been a lively show if she stayed, but unfortunately she left. But thank you to all of you who stayed. I thought it was a very fun conversation. Thank you to everybody. And especially thank you to those of you who came from out of town, which is, I think, actually all of you. None of you live in Santa Barbara, so thank you for that too. We will be live again what's today, Sunday? Yeah, we'll be live again Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, guys. So be sure to tune in. I have a very good panel for Tuesday. Anyways, guys, hope you have a good night. Hope you had a good Super Bowl if you watched that. And guys, we'll see you on Tuesday. See you next time. Good night, guys.